Hi! I think I remember to do everything. I like speedrun the stream preparation in like 4 minutes. Because I was just like, I want to play! Rain code! Are you good?
Yeah.
No, you gotta push the top. I'm gonna push it for you. So fast that you're gonna vanish. Okay, yeah, whatever. Anyway.
I'm lazy.
Oh, okay. Hi. We're back for more rain code. Yeah, I'm like... Right, I wanted to check to make sure the audio levels are fine because I speed ran the start. The preparation and everything. Hang on. Oh god, you can hear me! You can hear me listening to my stream! Whoops, 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 whoops! Anyway, yeah. I'm waiting for the game audio to come back so I can hear that.
The past that should have been completely sealed. The crime that should have been completely sealed.
Okay, everything sounds good.
When that gate opens up, the past will have its revenge on the future.
Oh my god. It's the Danganronpa. the shadow
blackened.
man. The shadow creature person.
The blackened.
After a restful slumber,
Yeah.
the end of the world arrives.
Oh, Vivia.
The end of the world I believed in.
Okay. We're back at it. Ooh.
Nothing good over on that end, huh? Oh, does this secret lab actually exist?
Oh right, we were searching for a secret lab where they were producing the homunculi.
I've done the legwork. I haven't found a single piece of information. Maybe the anemic vampire was just talking nonsense.
Sheesh, I'm starting to get worried.
Don't worry. Though I was suspicious at first, I can now say for certain that it does exist.
Ooh.
Huh? Why's that?
After the incident with the Resistance, former Amaterasu employees have completely vanished from town.
Is that so?
Perhaps they sensed trouble and went into hiding. Or perhaps they were taken by the Peacekeepers. In either case, they could have provided us with valuable information. Without them, we are farther from the truth. However, looking at it another way, it's safe to assume there's someone behind the scenes, attempting to conceal the secret lab.
Someone... like Amaterasu Corporation?
If that's the case, then all our sources of information have been lost. So how do we continue searching for this secret lab?
To find what you're looking for, you must first discard all your assumptions. If it's not here, then it must be over there. Remove such thoughts from your head. Once you do that, there's only one thing left to do, and that is the best course of action.
Which is...
In short, you do everything. You scour it all, one by one.
That's a rather simple way to view things.
That is the way of the detective. The only time things should be flashy is when it comes time for you to die.
Die spectacularly.
Assumptions. All right. Maybe it's somewhere we would least expect it to be.
Right under our noses.
What is it, Kurumi? Did you think of something?
Do you know about the restricted area on the outskirts of Kanai Wood?
That sounds pretty suspicious.
You can't go over there. Please don't. Please, please.
Restricted area?
Yeah, even the peacekeepers don't go near it. It's completely...
That sounds really suspicious.
Hey, please don't come over
What do
here.
you mean
Don't-
someplace you don't expect it to be? That sounds exactly where it is.
You can't get over here. It's against
why?
the law.
Why would you think there's nothing there if nobody can enter? If there's nothing there, then there's some. If you're not allowed to enter, then there's something there. If there's nothing there, there's no point in not allowing people to enter.
In other words, it's the best possible place to hide something.
Yeah, and that's like
yes,
not
this
what
is the
we,
most obvious place.
not what we expect.
Super suspicious.
We would go there first if we knew about it.
Even exist.
No one knows the exact reason why, but there is a rumor.
Mm-hmm.
Supposedly, it was a tiny village that was abandoned due to a toxic gas leak from a nearby mine.
Mm-hmm.
Ever since then, the whole area has been restricted.
Mm-hmm.
Due to toxic gas.
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area.
Mm-hmm. You know, this place is starting to sound more and more suspicious the more you tell us about it. Why do you
Like,
think there's
man.
nothing there?
Could it be that there are chemicals coming from the lab that's like toxic? And it's not just a mines?
Bodies are being dumped there?
I'm going to assume that's false. Seems to be in the same vein as ghost stories and urban legends. Still, this restricted area is certainly worth looking into. Very well. I'll take care of it.
Huh? You will? You're not asking to be paid first?
I've taken this
It's
job
personal
from a
interest, I
World
think.
Detective Organization. I'll bill all
Oh, okay.
expenses to them.
Isn't that great, Master? You won't go further into debt.
I was growing tired of the legwork. Extracting information from people is miserable for me.
Halara hates people.
I'll handle the restricted area. You take over the legwork. Keep asking around for more information. Now that that's taken care of, let's be quick. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Stay safe.
You as well.
Oh.
Laura is so cool. Such an awesome detective. Hey, Master. The Flatty's so mooning. How Laura's gonna steal your girl.
I can't blame her for admiring Halara. I'll admit, I have nothing to offer. Halara outshines me in every way.
Why do you sound so proud?
So charming.
Yuma, let's keep up the legwork.
Everyone loves them.
Let's go.
Oh, there they are, there they are.
Did you stop all of a sudden?
That man just now.
That man, oh, okay.
You know
New
him?
information.
Is he a peacekeeper?
No, that's not quite it.
They're from the
Last time I saw
WDO.
him, he fled after seeing my
Wait, I
face.
think we did have male pronouns for this character last time we saw them. Actually. I forgot.
I think the first time I saw him was back when I arrived in the city. Yet it seems like he knows me. Otherwise, that reaction back then wouldn't make sense. Could he have something to do with my past?
Hasn't even noticed the WDO crest on the coat, though.
Kurumi, please wait right here.
Finally!
I'll chase after him.
Wait! I'll go too!
There he is.
Does he work at the stand?
I want ramen.
Hey, you open today?
Yes, welcome.
Wait. This is the...
I wasn't sure if I liked your
Detective?
ramen at first, but it's strangely
Is that it?
addictive.
Thank you. It's all due to my research of people's preferences in this city.
So, the Mystery World Detective Organization detective is just a ramen shop owner here?
Oh, so you're working hard then?
Yeah, I felt confident about the flavor, but no one was willing to try it at first. So then I tried copying those popular meat buns, but people saw right through it. Less and less customers came by. But after some self-reflection and some research, I've finally gotten it to where it is now.
So the secret ingredients to your success are hard work and sweat.
That's very kind of you. It's my pleasure.
You might even get more popular than those meat buns. Eating the ramen here fills me with joy.
Thank you.
It's just a conversation with a customer at a ramen place. Doesn't seem that suspicious.
Yeah. Shinigami, does that guy look familiar to you? I feel like he has something to do with my past.
Nope, don't know him.
Really?
I'm not lying. If I'm lying, I'll do a handstand while naked.
You're practically naked already. Kurumi, sorry for making you come with me.
No! We need to know
I was
more!
mistaken.
But if there's something you want to know, maybe you should ask directly. You might find something out.
Yes.
No,
Kurumi.
I think I'm
No!
Don't want to get in the way of his business. Anyway, let's continue with the legwork.
Well, if you're okay with it, Yuma.
All right, let's do this. Time to ask around about this secret lab.
Yeah, let's go!
Bruh. Who is that detective? Who are they?
Alright, time to do some legwork.
Oh, it's just the restroom. It's been being cleaned for an awfully long time. Oh yeah, there's a shop.
You open, Pops?
Nope. Oh, what's all this on the wall? Monokuma!
What? Ah!
I saw something I
Reaction.
wasn't supposed to see.
Reaction. Ah!
A secret lab? I haven't heard anything. I haven't heard about anything like that. I see. Do you know of any places where a large facility could be built? I don't leave Kamasaki much, so I can't say. But in Kanai Ward, most of the research labs, factories, and the like are connected to Amaterasu Corporation. I see. Thank you very much for your help.
Hey, is there gonna be anything Danganronpa related in your game? No comment. I can't let them know that I put pictures of Monokuma
In the
on
ramen
wall.
shop.
I can't let them know.
They can't know about the Monokuma on the wall. No one down here. I don't think. Restroom. Go away. Okay, fine. How friendly of you. Peacekeeper. Hello? You need something from me? Do you know anything about a secret lab? Beats me. Doesn't ring a bell.
Thank you very much.
I see. Thank you. Wow, that was useless. Stranger, still not here? Alright. Are those two looking for, like, those... I feel like... I've always felt like this person is looking for the people down here. But, like... in that case, they've been waiting an awfully long time. Oh yeah, the
Also, they're
bookshop.
not on the phone.
I've been wanting to make sure there's nothing hidden here.
Hey.
Yeah. Let's have a gab with... Oh! We can finally speak with Fubuki. Ah! What have you done? You clicked the mouse. Let's gab with Fubuki. What will she talk about? Her forte, I guess. Since we couldn't ask her, we couldn't gab with her until the end of the chapter, it seems.
Thank you so much for spending time with me today. That was a splendid adventure.
That's a little much. We were just out for a walk.
Nonsense. Even if this was an ordinary walk for you, it was a proper adventure for me. This was also my first time using a vending machine and witnessing stray mice.
That is pretty exciting, actually.
I see. Fubuki really has lived a sheltered life. Even everyday things are exciting for her.
I wonder if all her so-called adventures are like this.
Fubuki, you said you're an adventure detective, right? What kind of adventures have you gone on?
I'm imagining her saying like the wildest things, like, ah yes, we went on a vacation to a jungle in the middle of like blank blank blank. You was just like, where now? And then next she says, and I also went for a stroll and entered a fast food joint.
Do you mean what they were like?
Yeah. Would you mind sharing any that left a strong impression on you?
Well, the major one was the first time I explored what is known
Oh, that
as
is pretty
super-
big. Very big. Full of brands,
So many things.
products, so many aisles and people to see.
Now, it is far too early for you to appear bored already. Did you know? These supermarkets have hundreds, even thousands of different items lining their shelves.
Mm-hmm.
And yet all the employees there appear to know exactly where each one is located.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot begin to imagine the sort of training they had to undertake to obtain such a skill.
You would definitely need training to obtain such a skill, Fubuki.
Based on my findings, I suspect that supermarket employees have abnormally developed sections of their brains. Well, is that not exciting?
Well, everyone has abnormally developed sections of their brains by that by that logic.
Sorry. I don't think supermarkets are exciting
Like-
at all.
You can probably search up a video out there somewhere that talks about how like musicians have various parts of their brain relating to rhythm and like pitch that are developed differently compared to like people who aren't musicians. So like honestly, I think it would go for literally anything. Ugh, I just realized I haven't turned on the software for my microphone. Hang on.
I see.
I'll do that while we're talking to Fubuki.
I knew it. What about this? One time, I was undercover while investigating a tribe of nudists in the Amazon.
I see, exactly. She has crazy stories like this. Okay, there we go. I turned on the software. But yes,
And
she has
she's
crazy
gonna-
stories like this at the same time.
And judging by her expression, she's just gonna be like, but it was kind of boring. I don't know.
Yeah.
I didn't like it very much.
That really happened?
Yeah.
Of course. Is something wrong?
Nothing. It just surprised me. That sounds like a real adventure.
I see. So that is what an adventure is to you, Yuma. How educational.
Wait, you were undercover in a nudist tribe and got caught?
How would you get caught? You'd just be nude. Are you alright?
Were you alright? Were you in any danger?
I was fine. The nudists were kind hearted.
Aw.
Even though they caught me, they treated me very well. And they said that even if I was investigating them, displaying our naked bodies to one another meant we were all family.
I see.
Naked bodies? How nice of them.
So she really was totally naked?
He really thinks
And
a trip to the
caught.
supermarket and visiting a naked tribe in the Amazon are on the
Despite
same
being
level.
totally naked. Maybe she was paler in comparison. They're just like, you're not a local.
Everything about her makes zero sense to me.
Maybe she was still tattooed and whatever with all the things that she seems to be tattooed with. Maybe she was still tying her hair.
Or even closer.
There's many notable aspects to her that would still possibly be there if she was not wearing any clothing. Ooh. Collects personal data for each transaction. Yeah, they probably track exactly where you go. They probably like have chips in the whatever you're using for the payment system. I was like the card for the payment, but then I'm like, hey, would there even be a card? Maybe it's just like, well, it's probably more secure if you have a physical object to tie the payment to. But anyway, they probably track literally everything about you with it. Oh yeah, we need to look for the bad traffic. close the window. No! Stop that! I look away for one moment, literally, and you have stolen my identity. Is Vivia always in the agency?
I was thinking of making some coffee. Would you like some?
Coffee would be nice, but there is a much greater problem.
What problem?
The large beast dwelling inside me is roaring louder than ever.
What?
No human could defeat the beast.
Sleep?
What are you talking about?
He's tired? He does not want caffeine?
We can either grant its wish and coexist, or be consumed by it. Those are our only options now.
I'm pretty sure he's just tired.
Right now, it is about to crush my heart, for I have ignored
He's been
its
staying up.
desires.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
He's been staying off and really shouldn't have any coffee. He needs to sleep.
Please, help me.
Help him fall asleep? Okay, let's get you a nice warm cup of milk. Wait, does Amaterasu have cows? It's my first thought. Do they like...
With what? Even if I ask him, he probably won't.
They probably
tell me
import
anyway.
milk.
I guess you have to figure it out for yourself.
He's tired!
The beast from within is about to crush his heart because he has ignored its desires for too long. What Vivi is trying to say
I was pretty
is-
sure it was sleep from the start because he said it in relation to cough. Wait, what? He has a headache, his back hurts, he's hungry. It's
would
probably
just guess-
hunger
yeah.
then. Why did you say that in response to coffee though?
I don't want coffee. I want a burger.
Could it be that you're hungry?
Yes. If I had to phrase it another way, I suppose that's it.
You could have just told me that.
I haven't eaten anything since yesterday. I can't take another step. I would deeply appreciate it if you brought me some bread or something. Thank you, Yuma. You saved me.
It's fine.
His silly
but
little
why did
smile.
you eat anything? Not eating for a full day can't be good for your health.
I'm still alive.
You want to know why? Let's take, for example, how many would want to try climbing a tall mountain range after first seeing it? However, very few would actually put that desire into action. Do you understand?
Not at all.
Well, that's fine. I don't mind.
He thought it would be cool to not
But
eat.
I do. Vivian won't tell me, so I should just figure it out again. I need to figure out why people don't go climbing mountains, to understand why he didn't
Oh.
eat yesterday.
Oh, okay, it was
Jeez,
too
this guy is
annoying.
Way too much trouble.
People don't climb mountains even if they want to because
They don't want to get up.
It's too much trouble.
it's too much trouble.
Well, I suppose you could say that.
You felt it was too much trouble, so you didn't eat for a whole day. Could you be any lazier?
Vivia is my spirit animal.
You know, Vivia, do you get theatrical like this on purpose whenever you don't want to talk about something?
Do I? We are all Rosso Ponsan. And it's only once you realize it that you...
You're doing it again!
Imagining, what's his name? Oh God, I forgot his name. But the Japanese voice actor saying some fancy word there as well. Makes me go, haha.
Master, you and Vivian
Umehara.
seem to have grown even closer.
Mr. Umehara. Is that his first name? I can't remember his last name in that case. Umeme. Mr. Umeme. Is that his nickname? God, I can't remember. It's been too long. But yes. imagining him saying something fancy there makes me go like, haha. I want to see Fire Shinigami. Oh wait, have we already seen Fire Shinigami? Oh, whatever. That's it for now. No more gabs. Oh, let's check the unlock conditions though. Hang on. Allow me to move out of the way so everyone can see them. Hello. Bamboo Grove, Secret of the Toys. Big guy, this won't fit in the mail. Patrolling, going home because I'm scared. Yellow car and lion statue, treasure at the construction site. Very bad city, very bad car. Beyond the red bridge. Huh. Okay, allow me to move back. Ah.
Vivian has such a face.
He does. Oh, we can't go to Marunamon right now. Oh, I guess the nun is gonna tell us to do more helping as well. Oof. Switch didn't like that. This isn't the very bad car by any chance, is it? I don't see anything going on here. We would have found it a long time ago in that case. Okay. Hello. Hey, guess what? What? I'm literally just a random person you just met. What? I just heard the most amazing rumor. Huh? Would it happen to be about a secret lab? What's that? No. I heard that the lady down the block is cheating on her husband. Isn't that so interesting? Not really. Wow. Useless. Oh, finally interested in hearing all about it. What? I get the feeling that this is going to take a while. Run! Okay. Bye-bye. Looks like the resistance messed up. Of course those bastards couldn't change a thing.
For now.
Well, let's talk to someone else. Literally just like, nah, not this guy. Did what? Did you have a shop here?
It sure ain't easy watching over some rookie detective.
Heh. Oh. What is it? No, talk to me! I'll kick your butt! Huh? We better not talk to this guy.
You're actually doing the legwork like a real detective now.
Do you have anything else to say about this graffiti?
Thanks, Shigami.
These doodles. Does it mean anything? I don't think so. Hello? Excuse me. I'd like to ask you something. Have you heard about a secret lab? Huh? It sounds familiar. Or maybe not.
Hey,
Does anything come to mind? Anything at all? I think I saw a movie once with a similar title. It was a comedy about stupid scientific experiments. Which, of course, is totally unrelated! Yep. What is she up to? Vending machine. Huh? What's this? A meat bun flavored soda? Who the heck would buy this? But it's completely sold out. Maybe it's a really popular drink after all? I think there's something up with the meat buns. Excuse me. May I ask you something? Of course. I hope I can be of assistance.
And that's what happened.
Do you know anything about the secret lab? The secret lab? I'm sorry, but I don't think I've heard of it before. I see. Thank you very much. Wow, nothing.
Eventually, eating enough meat buns makes you immortal. Where are all the homunculi?
Homunculus research was just implanting the genetics into meat buns so that everyone becomes immortal.
They want the city to be
Wait, what was that?
What?
A limited bear edition of Amapau?
What?
I need to see that loading
Just
screen hint
talking to
again.
people around
Wait.
town doesn't yield much.
I think you might be able to see it somewhere. Here? Ramen shop, huh? I thought I might have seen it. Nope. Well, I guess we'll have to wait until the next loading screen.
We've been walking since the morning. I'm so tired. Me too. My legs are so stiff.
Maybe it's because they don't
But
exist.
You're flying. It's about to get dark, so let's just call it a day and return to the agency.
Wait, are you sure?
Huh?
There's no need to be polite, if that's your intention. There's still one more place to go, right?
Where's that?
The place with that masked guy. Isn't he the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation?
You want to just walk in?
Ask him. That's what you were thinking too, right, Yuma? Or were you thinking of not bringing me with you because it's too dangerous? I'm the city's best informant. I know my way around dangerous stuff.
No.
Actually,
I'm
I wasn't
avoiding
thinking
him for
about
your
that.
sake, Kurumi. Personally, I don't know if he can be trusted. I think it's best we don't get involved with him.
I agree.
Doesn't sound like a foe if the characters in the game are not trusting him.
Master, even though you always rely on others, we should avoid that guy. But do you really need to trust someone to get information out of them? You need to be bold enough to use people to get the info you need. Well, that's what my grandpa used to say anyway. It's worth a shot, don't you think?
Be bold enough to use people? Maybe that applies to detectives as well. Kurumi, you're more fit to be a detective than I am.
That's not true. I'm just an informant.
Also, I don't want to return to the agency empty-handed. Let's do as much as we can now.
Yeah, let's go. Aw, I already warned you, but it looks like you made up your mind.
The masked man Makoto Kagutsuchi lives on the top floor of Kanai Tower. I hope I can get to him without any issues.
You're gonna encounter issues. Should we be going around to the districts? We can't travel here, but it looks like maybe, well, not by bus. But I feel like maybe we can walk there. Probably because the bus stop is submerged or something.
Master, I'll tell you since you suck with directions. You can reach Kanai Tower through Pima.
I kind of went the wrong way. Oh, right. Amapau. There it is!
Eh.
A bear version with differently colored left and right sides!
Wow. No comment. I can't let them know that Monaco was just in a product.
Think the slaughter artist. Could have hired that guy after robbing the bank. I will never get over that. Where are you going? Isn't Marunamon district kind of like out of order? Why are people walking to it? Oh. Yep, here it is. Oh. It's accessible, it's just
Right.
things are still left behind from the recent flooding. Can't someone clean it up? I guess it's just too much destruction for anyone to handle. There's still a heap of stuff that got washed up here.
No.
Maybe they're prioritizing debris from the roads and buildings and dealing with the river later. Oh, we can walk on the roads now. There's someone around here who needs help. Oh. Someone nodding off. Hello? Who is this? Hey, you there. Got a minute? You mean me? That's right. You're just the cool, dependable looking guy I need. If you've got the time, I've got a little gig lined up.
No.
A gig? I'm actually working right now. And that's alright. This job won't get in the way of your other one. The pay is out of sight. You'll get rich in no time. Your days of being saddled with debt are over!
Sure.
I'll think about it. What? That's it? Oh, you want the job then?
No.
No thanks. I've got things to do. So we just have to walk someplace out in Marunamon, apparently, to continue this quest. Whatever the heck it is.
Oh no.
I didn't realize it when we were on the boat, but things are really bad here.
Right.
Better keep away, Master. You wouldn't want to get crushed by falling debris. Finally, I can relax. Maybe a construction worker who is currently... Well, could be taking a break, I guess. But, like... Yeah, I don't know what's up with that guy. What do you mean you can relax? Everything's ruined. I'm like, huh? A blue glow? What's that from? I have the vibe that this place is hiding one of the memory thingies. And I should probably look for it. Like the very bad cars one. I think of here. Floating object. It's completely blocked off, huh? It's no use. Let's look for it. Let's search for another way. This is just a totally different Marunamon map just for the flooding. It's pretty fun, honestly. Can't comment on this thing. Oh wow, there's supposed to be a bridge here, isn't there? Or is it this one? Oh, okay. So the bridge is fine. What about that one thing? Oh, we walked past the person we need to talk to, apparently.
Oh.
Oh, look! Look, Master! A fortune teller! Why don't you get your fortune read? A fortune teller? Excuse me, sir. Could I speak to you for a
The
moment?
hair looks like that one kid's dad.
Yeah, exactly. This person seems pretty suspicious. What should I do? Let's listen to the story. Do you need
Oh.
something from me?
It's a hat.
Oh, it's a hat. It's nothing. I simply saw a good omen and wish to share it with you.
Hmm?
A good omen? Who are you? Oh, do you not know me?
Sure.
I'm pretty sure we've never met. Or maybe we met on a case? Oh, good. I can't remember.
Sorry.
I really don't know. Have we met somewhere before? I am a fortune teller who can read the future. I'm accurate and astonishing 96% of the time. That's a weirdly specific number.
Hmm?
Really? I guess it's pretty high. I saw someone walking in the background very particularly.
Now,
Only trust it if it's 100 or 0, Master. Don't come crying to me if you get hit with a 1% chance insta-kill.
What does that mean?
What are you talking about, Shinigami? Our meeting was fate's design. Allow me to read your fortune.
No.
Oh, I don't need. In the near future, a cute girl will confess her love to you, and a young man will share his money. Uh-huh.
No.
Now I'm starting to get suspicious. Don't you think we should run now? If you stay here, you'll end up buying a magic lamp or painting or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Sorry.
Sorry, but I'm in a bit of a hurry. Wait, why are we just talking to a bunch of weirdos? My divinations do not lie. They always happen eventually. What?
Hmm?
Did I help you? I've always liked you! Ah!
huh?
What? Who the hell does this chick who thinks she is? This is all a bit sudden. I'll wait for you, however long it takes. Huh? This is just a scheme to get that guy money, right? What was that all about? And stay gone! Master, throw some salt at her! Sounds like a good idea.
I was gonna make a joke of it, like, after he said, my fortunes will eventually come true. I thought I was gonna make a joke like, ah, yes, your mother will say she
Sup,
loves
bro?
you, and your dad's gonna die and give you his money.
What's up? Chill, bro! We're buddies, aren't we?
No.
Actually, I'm pretty sure this is the first time we've met. Don't worry about all that. I brought this just for you, friend. Money? I can't take this! It's no big deal, bro. Wealth and happiness are meant to be shared. Well, see you around. Wait!
What do I do?
What just happened? A love confession and a payout. Today must be your lucky day.
What does that mean?
Could this be the result of that fortune? Did it really come true?
Maybe.
Don't tell me you believe in fortunes now, Master.
What?
I mean, didn't you see what just happened?
Come on.
Fortune telling is unscientific. It's woo-woo occult nonsense. That kind of stuff doesn't exist.
No.
Says the death god. Who's to say all fortunes are bogus? Then let's investigate and see if that fortune teller really is legit.
Yeah.
Good idea. Well, clearly it's just a money grabbing scheme. You get a fortune and then, like, a guy gets his buddies to go and make it come true for you. Ah, it's just glowing blue. Oop. Ah, it's just glowing blue. It's this thing! Everything's just glowing blue! What should I do? I should never have believed that fortune.
Maybe.
Is she talking about the fortune teller? Let's listen to what she has to say. Excuse me, is something wrong? Yeah, the other day I went to a supposedly reliable fortune teller and had my fortune read. I invested in stocks like he told me to, but the price keeps dropping, and now I'm barely scraping by.
My immediate reaction was like, huh, did he tell you to go get spy stuff?
It was all a scam. How could I fall for something like this?
I knew it.
Some people's fortunes don't come true then. Make sure to not just blindly believe in fortunes. Don't make the same mistake I did.
Yes.
Right, I'll be careful. Especially if not fortunes that so suspiciously come true like that. Clearly it was just a setup. Hello? I'm so glad I listened to that fortune teller.
Yeah.
Let's hear what this person has to say. Excuse me, could you tell me more about that fortune teller? Have you met him too? Amazing, right? What I wear, what I eat, where I work. I do exactly as he says and my luck never runs out. I'll win the lottery, I'll win at gambling, and according to my fortune, soon I'll meet my future wife.
I see.
That's a 96% accuracy for you. Whoa! A fortune teller who can actually see the future!
Thank you very much.
Thank you, you've been very helpful. If you're ever feeling lost, try following your fortune. I'm probably a paid actor, if you ask me. Aw, no secret. This place kinda reeks. Probably because of all that stuff I drifted through.
No.
Must be tough for the people living here. Is there something there? Aw. It's just glowing blue! God.
It's a really long statue that's stretched.
I was on the top floor of my company when the terrorist attack happened. I thought I was gonna die.
This is truly...
That must have been terrifying. The perpetrators didn't think twice about the innocent people of Marunamon, about how they'd get dragged into it. Honestly, I'm furious. Yeah. I thought he was gonna turn around and be like, hey, weren't you one of the people involved? And we had to be like, no. It wasn't
You're gonna be
us."
even more angry when you find out the guy just wanted to rob a bank.
Yeah. That's all he wanted to do, man. What should I do tomorrow? I guess I'll have my fortune read again.
Yeah.
It seems like she knows the fortune teller. Let's hear what she has to say. Excuse me, do you have a minute? I'd like to hear more about that fortune teller. Huh? Oh, I don't mind. But what do you want to know?
This is truly...
Are his fortunes really that accurate? Of course. But it's not about... It's. The wrong it's. But it's not about accuracy. That fortune teller can actually see the future. I go in for a reading anytime I can't make up my mind about something. That's how much I trust in it.
I see.
I see. Are you skeptical? You'll face divine punishment if you're not careful.
No.
No, of course not. Thank you for speaking with me. If you'll excuse me. Oh, hello. Damn. A guy'll never forget this. Read the future, yeah. He seems really mad at the fortune teller. Maybe he knows something. Let's ask him. This doesn't sound like a 96% accuracy. Excuse me, can I ask you a couple of questions? Huh? Who the hell are you? I'm currently investigating that fortune teller. What'd you say? You friends with that rat? I said I'm investigating him. No, I'm not. I thought it all seemed suspicious, so I'm conducting an investigation. Suspicious ain't the right word. It's fraud! Those insane prices for fortunes that don't even come true. My girlfriend handed over her life savings. That's terrible. You said it. If I ever get my hands on him. It seems like those fortunes are causing some people real harm. Wait, is it the same person as before? I think that's about all the information we'll get.
Well,
Some people were elated to have their fortunes come true, while others were angry over being tricked.
Besides,
It's not like I expect fortunes to be 100% accurate, but some of those misses are causing a lot of pain. Let's go talk to the fortune teller again. What? Isn't that... Oh, it's the girl who confessed her feelings to you. Oh, we're gonna see them conspiring.
What does that mean?
Looks like they're discussing something. I heard you found a new mark. How'd it go? It was a piece of cake. Guys like him are too easy. I'm sure he's head over heels for me by now. He'll probably come to have his fortune read soon. Things went well on my end too. He was so funny, running around all panicked. Nicely done, you two. Here's your reward. Pleasure doing business with ya. I wasn't sure about conning people like this at first, but I never imagined it would be this easy. Oh, so that's the job opportunity Yumo's offered. Hit me up again next time you find in work.
No way.
Did you hear that? These guys are way beyond your back alley shallow game or 3-card Monte.
I will expose
What
the
is that
truth.
word? We can't let this go. We've got to confront him. Go, go, go! Oh, it's you. Well, did my predictions come true?
Yes.
They did, thank you. If you don't mind, I'd like to have my fortune read again. Very well. This time, however, it won't be free. I'll need compensation.
Well,
In that case, can I pay you with information? Information, you say?
yeah.
Yes, information about you planting people to help sell your phony predictions. How dare you! I won't stand for this nonsense!
I don't think so.
It's not nonsense. You're hiring people to play pretend. The girl who professed her love and the guy that gave me money were both shills, right? Once people start believing your fortunes, you charge exorbitant rates.
This is the truth.
This is all your scheme! Who could have predicted that I'd be found out by someone like you? He might be a subpar trainee, but don't underestimate my master!
Yeah.
I haven't reported this to the peacekeepers yet. If you don't want to face them, then
Well,
return all the money you scammed from those people. If you do that, I won't report you. I understand. Not long after that, I heard that the entire fake fortune-telling ring was arrested by the peacekeepers. One of the victims probably blew the whistle. It reminded me how something sounding too good to be true is exactly that. Oh, wow. That went over pretty well. We haven't found anything. It's just those stupid pillars of blue light. Come on, the traffic. The city is bad. The traffic is bad, right? What was the thing called?
Very bad city. Bad traffic. Bad cars.
Very bad city, very bad cars. This city is pretty bad. It was flooded. That's
I guess
bad.
it might just be the slums.
Well, I guess so. But there aren't cars there. There's cars here. Rebuilding seems tough. Maybe we should look around Ginma. But you'd think we would have found it already if it was Ginma. This seems more appropriate in terms of the, like, positioning of the... What's it called? Yeah, the what's it called? Oh, we're not finding anything. Oh, this place is totally blocked off. You have to take the bridge to get this way. Doesn't seem to be anything though. Okay. Where would we want to go next? Oh, we can't take the bus anywhere because there's no bus stop available. Makes sense. Makes sense. Is Alapal actually gonna like kill people? A machine built to kill people?
Machine built to kidnap people and put them in a killing game.
No.
Yes, they target the target audience is teens, and they get them to buy it, and then their pal is like, hey,
Gather information on the teenager.
and then after a while, tell them to come to a alleyway where we can get them.
Ah, oopsie daisy. Oh, huh. I didn't realize this was the thing that you could do. There's a nice what's it called?
Legend.
A legend here.
Make me kill your ass.
Oh, look who came crawling back. Oh, what's the matter?
You.
Remember before how I had you counsel people in place of the priest?
Huh?
Wait, are you angry? I heard it was well received by people in town.
Hey.
It was so popular that I never get a break anymore. You need to take responsibility for this. Huh? Isn't that a good thing? People keep coming in to unload their problems one after another. I can't get anything else done. I haven't made any progress with my death metal choir, and I have no time to practice. I don't see what that has to... Oh. Oop. Ah. Oh. The switch seems to have come
You just
unlodged.
tap it.
Yeah. I don't see what that has to do with me.
Hey.
You're the one who started all this, ain't ya?
What, do you want us to go around
Only
insulting
because
people
you
now?
asked me to.
Don't make me kill your
Quit whining and go listen to the people's troubles. But... Okay.
Alright.
But this time it's not my fault, no matter what happens. Fine, but be prepared for the consequences if you mess up. Now get going. You gotta be kidding. Apparently it is possible to get the answers wrong. And then somebody's reloaded their save because of that.
Yeah.
I guess my intuition is just pretty good. Definitely an E minor here. But how will it connect to the rest? Huh? What? You still got business with me? As you can see, I'm busy.
Hey.
Quit loitering and go listen to the people. Welcome. This is the Church of the Metal Fox. Oh, have you come to pray as well?
No.
Actually, I just wanted to see how things are going. The only God Master we'll be praying to is me. Okay then, a tree.
That's true.
That's it. These stairs are long. Okay. Let's go again, ma. Hmm? What? Oh, here's the person. Hey, you. You came to see her too, right? Fubuki? Huh? Who are you talking about? I'm talking about that mega cute waitress. She's something of a legend around here. She has such a graceful air about her. Her voluptuous body can't be concealed by her uniform. She talks like she might be a bit of an airhead. Her radiant smile purifies the soul. The coffee she brews is hot, bitter, and thick.
Maybe.
Is he talking about Fubuki? You think so too, right? 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 I knew you and I were kindred spirits!
No.
Oh, no, that's not. But I won't accept you so easily. The strength of your conviction must be tested. Ah! Good luck with that, Master. I'm gonna take a nap. Question 1. I'll start with something easy. Was she wearing her hair tied back? Yes?
That's true.
Their hair was tied back, I think. Correct! That was too easy, huh? Time for question 2. This one's not too tough either. How many piercings does she have in her right ear? What? Hang on. I'm not cheating. This is just using my resources. Her right ear, huh? That's the one we can't see! Beauty with outstanding style. Lashed out at the god of darkness. Her right ear, huh? How is Yuma's thing updated? Okay. I can't look at Gumshoe Gab. Hang on. I'm just gonna pull up a picture. Or wait. Actually, I think you've already seen my album from the other day, but I seem to have taken a picture of Fubuki. Wait a minute! Her right ear isn't visible! Wait, what are the answers even gonna be? Piercings? Fubuki's right ear has how many piercings? Okay, let's take a look.
I think they just got
Fubuki
the
fought
wrong, like, the wrong ear.
Oh, you mean like our right? Not her
Yeah.
right? Oh. Let me double check just in case. Rain code. Oh. Hang on, where's the official website? Here it is. Characters. Oh my god, dead people. We can't see her ear! Okay. I think we can probably assume that we're actually talking about her other ear then. Because, like, you never see her right ear. Like, ever. So, it's probably talking about her left ear, right? I am leaning.
Identity theft.
I knew this would happen. 1, 2, 3, 4? It looks like 4 piercings. But I can't exactly tell. Those are piercings, right? Hang on. Let me check the image I have. Oh yes, that looks like 4 piercings. Four? Should I save first? Now that I know that— oh, you can't save now. No saves coming for us.
Very important mission.
What? Huh? 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 Okay. Well, we got the answer just now. Let's save. In case we get any weird questions in the future. You literally can't see her right ear anywhere. I thought maybe you'd see it in her portrait. You can't. Huh?
You're the one that's not perceptive. You can't see her right ear at all.
Yeah. Literally.
And you're sitting here being like, well, I'm an expert about this waitress at a cafe. Weirdo.
Uh-huh, she was.
true. Uh,
3, apparently.
hooray!
Alright. Her left ear has... Oh, okay. How do you see her right ear, though?
Yes.
Hmm?
Can we just say Fubuki? I don't want to leak her name.
Don't talk to your friends.
How did you know that? I didn't even know until recently.
Sure.
I don't think I should tell him we work together. But it's not over yet. Here's the final task. Bring me something that would make Fubuki happy. If you can do that, I'll accept you into the club.
What do you know?
If we'd even want to be part of that club. Snore. So, will you do it? Okay then.
Yes.
Fine, I accept your challenge. You've got guts, but I wonder if you know the answer.
Well,
Do you? Of course! I know exactly what she wants. I heard it myself, after all. Why is he trying to make that sound like a big deal? Go on now. Do you have any ideas, Master?
You could just ask
I
her.
noticed this when we were going through the mystery labyrinth with Fubuki during that case, but Fubuki really likes stuff you might find in an RPG. Aw. Why would you find something like that?
if
Kamasaki District has all kinds of shops, so maybe we'll find something there? Don't dox your friends.
Just go back up to him, be like, hey, you're back. We bought a game.
I bought a video game. Fubuki would love video games. She'd be like, oh my goodness, there's a whole world inside
whole
this
adventure."
screen. And I am the hero of the world. Oh,
Whoa.
this is the wrong place.
Really appreciate how massive it is up close. Like, words don't do it justice.
I still have a side quest I would need to do here though, but so might as well. To say or not to say, that is the question. Excuse me, is something on your mind? Yes, but who are you?
and that's what happened.
The nun at the church asked me to go around and listen to everyone's troubles. If you'd like, maybe I can offer you some advice. I see. That would be great, actually. I'll get straight to the point. I'm in love.
I see.
Love, huh? Yes, those graceful hands and feet. Those wavy locks. Those eyes of ennui and porcelain skin. It was love at first sight. It was over for me the moment I saw him.
I see.
I see. I can picture him now under the piano. Oh, that guy! Vivia Twilight!
Ah,
Just thinking about him makes my heart ache.
Hmm?
Under the piano? You mean the piano at the hotel over in Kamasaki District? That's the one. You're my rival for his affection!
No.
No, nothing like that. I know Vivia because we work together. Vivia. So that's his name. So lovely and ephemeral. Quite fitting. I thought this was another Fubuki fanboy, but a Vivia fanboy. This guy seems to really like Vivia. I'd like to help him, but you said you're a colleague of Vivia, right? Then you must know what kinds of things he likes.
buy him a book.
Yeah.
Preferably one he
We gotta
hasn't
get
read.
a video game for Fubuki and oh, there's another person with the exact same phone and jacket walking past us. Yeah. I want to tell him how I feel and give him a present. Naturally, it should be something he'd like.
I see.
Let's see. A book. A fireplace.
Here, a new house.
In that case,
I think Vivia would be happy to receive a book as a present. A book! That'd be perfect for him. I could get him omelet. No, Muskbeth might be better. You've been a great help. I'll get my present ready and go tell him how I feel.
no.
No problem. I hope things go well. Wingman Yuma. These sorts of things are never easy, but I won't give up. Thanks again. Wow.
Preferable if you buy something like some new
Thanks
book.
for talking with me. With your
It's
help,
probably
I've made
read-
my decision.
He's probably read most of everything in the bookstore.
The trading company was in Marunamon, but that place got flooded, didn't it? I went there for a meeting today and stayed to help clean up. Our company wasn't affected much, but there's no words to describe the destruction I saw today. There's a limit to how much I could do, but I'll help in any way possible. They're Kanai Ward residents just like me, after all. Wow, this guy really rambled on and on. But yeah. Oh. Whoa.
We should be at the top floor of this tower.
I see it all the time from far away. Kinda think it's an eyesore given how big it is.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna
Seeing it
have
so close
some of my
confirms
bottled
it's
tea.
actually worse than I thought.
What? Oof. Ah! Stop that.
It was really easy to get inside. I thought security would be tight around here.
I'm sure the peacekeepers would be happy if he just up and got murdered one day.
Hi, Yuma. Welcome back. Come on in.
I guess he does his own security.
Welcome back?
I've been here once before.
Well, I guess if he says we can go in, let's just do it.
I thought you'd be visiting me right around now. I just planted a melon seedling in the pot.
What?
We'll have some juicy melons in about 6 months. Oh, I can't wait.
Wow. He's just as suspicious as always.
Literally just talking about his melon seedlings.
There isn't a single security guard. Don't you think that's kind of careless given the situation?
Any hired security would likely be spies or hitmen. Humans cannot be trusted. I leave security in the care of machines. Naturally, they're made by Amaterasu Corporation. You were only able to enter so easily because I programmed security to let you in.
Oh.
I see. Thank you.
Don't be a stranger. We're friends after all. Although, I didn't expect you to bring your girlfriend.
I'm from Etheria Academy. I'm...
Kurumi Wendy, right? I know you. You're the city's only informant.
I mean, if Makoto Kakutsuchi is calling her his girlfriend, I guess they're probably not secretly related. Because if there's anybody who's secretly related, we know who. Like, definitely. Almost. Almost definitely secretly related, we know who. So, Mr. Makoto should know exactly who is related to Yuma, right?
I love this city, so I know everything about it. Naturally, since you live here, that includes you. Isn't it obvious?
Really?
Do you really know everything about this city?
Of course.
That doesn't mean I'll tell you everything about this city.
I heard there's a secret lab somewhere in Kanai Ward.
Wow! You're going there straight out the gates?
Well, do you know about it?
A secret lab, huh? Of course I know about it. I'm the CEO of Amaterasu, after all.
Huh? Really?
Please tell us about it. What is this secret lab? Where is it and what's happening there?
Now, calm down. While I can listen to 12 people speak at once, I have only one mouth I can answer with. So first, where is that lab, you ask? It's inside Amaterasu headquarters.
Huh?
Inside Amaterasu? It's not in the restricted area? That's why! She strung us along on a whim!
Stop it! We have other stuff to worry about now.
What's wrong? Was it so sensible that you didn't expect it? Isn't it rather obvious?
That's more obvious than the research. The secret, like, restricted area.
Only internal personnel can enter Amaterasu Corporation. It's the most secure place in this city.
So, you could get inside then, right?
Of course. But it's not as suspicious as you might think.
Please tell us more. What is happening in there?
You really want to know about the research that badly?
Yes, I do.
First, you must tell me the reason behind it. Why do you want to know about this secret lab?
Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
I don't think it's smart to disclose that it's a directive from the World Detective Organization. After all, aren't you speaking to the head of Amaterasu Corp?
I know. I'm here to take advantage of him, not the other way around.
You're frowning. What's on your mind? Don't tell me. I have an inkling. Don't worry. I'm on your side. If you're worried about my wordage, then let me put it another way. At the very least, I am not your enemy. In fact, I believe you detectives may be saviors, who shall right all wrongs here in Kanai Ward. That's why I gave you the submarine after all.
Right now, I'm trying to investigate Kanai Ward's hidden secrets. I've learned about the immortal monsters known as homunculi. The existence of a secret lab may be related. Could it be that homunculus research is being conducted in that lab? Research on those immortal monsters.
Immortal monsters? Speaking of which, you did ask me what I knew about homunculi. No matter how strange this town may be, no such monsters exist here. It's impossible for that kind of research to be done in Kanai Ward. The only ones in this city are the people I love. There are no monsters to be had here.
But the resistance leader was certain homunculi exist.
It's true. My grandpa told me that kind of research was being done.
Well, it is true that Amaterasu does many kinds of research. Maybe they appear suspicious to those left uninformed. For example, in regenerative medicine, we conduct research on cell regeneration and develop pharmaceutical drugs. But I've never heard about creating immortal monsters.
Then, homunculi don't exist?
I can answer your question easily enough. However, you won't be convinced no matter what I say. So why don't you go and see the answer for yourself?
See the answer? How?
If you come with me, you can get into the secret lab. You could go and see for yourself.
That's it?
Huh? Are you sure?
Actually, this is great timing. I was already considering inviting you there.
What do you mean?
Well, I can go into more detail at the lab. However, I can only bring one person. I can't keep an eye on a big group. The more people there are, the higher chance you'll be found by the peacekeepers.
Oh.
Is it bad if they find us?
That area is off limits to non-employees with no exceptions. It's the heart of Amaterasu Corporation, so to speak.
So he's just gonna sneak us in.
What about me? Can I follow you?
I said only one may enter. I'm fine with it if you wish to go instead of Yuma.
No, I'll go. Please take me to the secret lab.
Yuma.
I too agree you should be the one to go. Going there comes with risking your life. Even though I'm with you, you should be well prepared for that.
Master, you sure it's going to be okay? I have a really bad feeling about this.
But we're slowly inching toward the truth. I can't retreat now.
That settles it. I have some things to take care of, so let's meet up later. Let's see. How about we meet at the station? You should go and talk to your friends before then. It might be the last time you see them.
The last time?
Which reminds me, I want you to keep that we're visiting the lab a secret from your friends. I wish to keep things peaceful. We'll go quietly, take a look, then head back. Understand?
Yes. I'll see you later then.
Is Kurumi gonna like sneak back and be like, take me instead actually? And he's just like, okay. Well, then again, she can't go back on her own. Only Yuma's allowed to enter by the security.
We should go back to the Nocturnal Detective Agency for now.
Yeah. Romance is in the
What?
What? Oh, right.
I love the atmosphere here.
Oh, do you now? Okay, we should probably address all the various things we should do before we have to go. Wow. Are we just gonna be helping a bunch of people who are like, I have a crush on this person from the agency? Oh.
One for everyone except for Tetsuhiko.
Oh. What a mess. Seems like we're gonna have to help with someone who was hit on by somebody at the agency. If something's worrying you, I'd be happy to listen. You're from the church. Yeah, that's me. I guess I don't need to explain why I'm doing this anymore. So, what's worrying you? Well, there's this guy who's been hitting on me non-stop lately. I've turned him down multiple times, but he just can't take the hint. It's stressing me out. I just don't know what to do.
I see.
Can you give me a description of the person? Sure. He was on the shorter side, but chock full of confidence. That sounds kind of familiar. He was also carrying this huge backpack. He might not be so bad if he wasn't lugging that thing around.
I knew it.
She must be talking about Tetsuhiko. That shorty detective was hitting on girls instead of investigating. No mercy for slackers. What do you think I should do?
Sure.
Let's see. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. To you? What do you intend to do? It's a bit awkward to admit, but the person hitting on you is someone I work with. Huh?
That's why.
I'll tell him to stop bothering you. I see. Thank you. Good luck?
No.
It's nothing. I'm sorry you've had to deal with this. Looks like I managed to solve your problem. And in exchange, you've given yourself a brand new one. Gotta go to the clock tower to help someone who wants help and pick up a new quest. I wonder where they will send us. I wasn't able to read the whole thing because I was distracted. Someone here? What are you? Hey!
Oh.
Huh?
Is that Iruka? Oh, it's you.
Hey.
I'm sorry. Huh? What are you doing? Shachi is dead. Icardi and Servant betrayed the resistance, and we caused so much trouble for you. That's right! Master was almost captured because of you! Apologize harder!
No.
Well, it was certainly tough, but it's nothing you need to apologize for. What about you, Iruka? How are you doing? Did the Peacekeepers not come after you?
Yes.
Don't worry about them. They won't catch me that easily. But now that the resistance is in shambles, I'm at a loss. I don't know where to go from here. Iruka seems really depressed. I'd like to cheer her up somehow.
Yeah.
It'll be alright. I'm sure your allies will come back soon. Even if they do, Shachi isn't here anymore. There's no one keeping us together. No, I don't know what to say. If only there was someone here who knew Iruka well. Oh, are you gonna go get that? what's his name
In
guy?
that case,
Someone who's known Iruka longer might be able to give her some advice. The guy with the shop. Former Amaterasu employee. Whatever, whatever. What do I do? If you're worried about something, I could lend an ear. Who are you?
and that's what happened.
The nun asked me to go around and listen to everyone's troubles. Can I ask you to listen to my problem? I work at a cafe, but I just can't seem to interact well with the customers. As soon as I'm in front of someone, I get so nervous that my words won't come out.
I see.
Sort of like what's happening now. I want to be able to talk to people with ease, just like she did. She was only there for a day, but she was so beautiful and sociable.
Maybe.
Could she be talking about Fubuki? It seems like we're gonna help everyone with something to do with each of the master detectives then. When I asked her for advice, she told me that I had to defeat the evil gods.
I knew it.
Definitely Fubuki. but I don't even know what evil gods are. And how is it related to serving customers? What should I do? Well... I don't know. Let's search for evil gods together. I don't know. I'm sure if I say let's forget about evil gods, Yuma will come up with something very, very inspirational to tell her. But let's search for evil gods together is the Fubuki type of answer, right? Okay, let's forget about evil gods, actually.
Well,
Evil gods don't exist, so you can forget about that. But I won't be able to get over my nervousness, and I still won't be able to serve people.
speaking of
Right, that wouldn't solve the actual problem, would it? Oh, so we do actually have to go solve the evil god problem, whatever. I'm sorry for bringing up such a silly problem. I'll try my best to improve on my own.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I couldn't be of more help. What?
Yeah.
That should be enough for now. Let's head back to the nun. Oh. Thank you for listening to me. Apparently it was enough to just listen. I guess that was a failure, but whatever. Still seemed encouraged enough. Okay. Huh? Who's that with the nun?
Hey,
In other words, it ain't your fault. But if you keep whining like this,
I'll kill your ass in the
I'll
name
kill
of
you.
God.
Aw. Phew. What was that just now?
huh?
Whoa! Back already? Peeping's a bad habit, you know.
So,
Can't just force all the work on you, can I? So I also tried listening to some folks.
Wow.
That's great. The person just now looked really happy.
Huh?
I could see the relief on his face. Like all his worries had evaporated. He kept thanking you over and over.
I'm sure.
I think he was happy to have someone so friendly and approachable to talk with.
I knew it.
You're kind of foul-mouthed for a nun, but you're also incredibly kind.
Don't make me kill your
Shut up! I'm busy now. Later.
Oh!
Her face went bright red and she ran off.
Yeah.
As long as she's around, I think the church will be just fine. She's compassionate, and the locals really trust her.
That's great.
It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we were able to help out. Yeah. And I hope her death metal choir goes well. This is like promotion, basically. You know? People will know that, oh my gosh, the death metal choir has that awesome nun. You know? And everyone's gonna watch her. is. Ah! Oh, the Kagutsuchi model. That's why I recognize the name. It's Makoto Kagutsuchi. Oh. It's been a while, Margalaw. How have you been?
Yeah.
Well, you know. There's something I'd like your help with. Oh, great. Something troublesome again? In that case, I'll pass.
No.
It's about Iruka. Oh.
And that's what happened.
I ran into her just now, and she seems really depressed about everything from before. I want to help her out. Do you have any idea how to cheer her up? With a gun, right? Something does come to mind. But before I tell you, I have a request. Huh? You have a request?
No.
Iruka isn't the only one with problems, you know. I want you to deliver this to a certain man. What's inside?
No.
Do you really need to know?
Maybe.
No, I suppose not. But I don't want to be fooled again. No doubt. That's a fair point. Go ahead and open it. It's just food.
Yeah.
Yep, it's food, just like he said. Who do I deliver this to?
Yeah.
He should be at a small room in Doya district, the same one you were locked in before.
I see.
That room? It should be at the far end of Doya district. Do that for me, and I'll tell you how to help Iruka.
Yes.
Understood. The small room in Doya district. Okay, let's also look for something to give to Fubuki. Almost said the wrong name. Oh. Wrong staircase. This staircase. There we go. Or is it underground? Eh? I guess this is underground? Well, going down here won't show me where it is, will it? No. No, not this way. Ah, there we go. It's here. Oh.
It's not sour or bitter or savory.
What is it then? Sweet?
I'm sure.
This store might have what I'm looking for. Oh, I was just about to close shop. Are you interested in buying something?
I'm sorry.
Sorry to keep you. Don't worry about it. Take your time and look around.
That's...
Huh? That thing the owner has. Could it be? Hey! That there! Huh? What, you mean this? I was told it was some kind of legendary metal or something, but it looks like worth a scrap. They really pulled the wool over my eyes. I still have a lot to learn about appraising things like this. Would you consider giving it to me? Possibly at a very low price? Well, if you'll take it off my hands, it's all yours. I was about to toss it out anyway.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Literally just some random... Oh! Master acquired Orange Helicum! Fake!
Yes.
Alright, let's go show him. Not sure why you'd want it, but make sure it's not used for evil again, okay? I'm like, evil? And then I'm like, oh yeah, scamming somebody. I guess that's what she means. Let's go! This is totally up Fubuki's alley, though. So silly. Nothing. That's...
Well?
This is what Fubuki was looking for, right? It can't be. I admit defeat. She did indeed say she wanted Orange Helicum in order to forge the Sword of Legend. But I couldn't find it for her. You are now a member of the club. No, you should be the leader. I never planned on becoming either. Anyway, you can have this if you want. Are you sure?
Yes.
I don't need it. But Besides, I have an idea of what Fubuki would say.
I'm sure.
No true hero would turn their back on the sword of legend. What? Is that a confession of love?
No.
No, I don't think so. There's no time to lose. I must forge the sword of legend and become a hero! Now there's a guy who's living life to the fullest. Yeah. Her name is Fubuki, the legendary waitress. Okay, let's go to Doya. We haven't really looked around here much. Ooh, Peacekeeper. So this is Doya District. I heard the stories, but I can't believe it really got flooded. Do you live here too?
No.
No, actually.
Actually, I'm a terrorist.
I see. A lot's been going on lately, so take care. Might still be dangerous. Oh, thank you. There's a lot of people to talk to around here. Oh, the kid has a friend. Hey, you're from outside Kanai Ward, right, mister?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Is it true there's weather besides rain? It's true. Sometimes it's sunny, without a cloud in the sky. And then there's snow. That falls too, but it's small powdery ice. Ice falls from the sky? That's so cool! I want to see it someday. Aww. You! You're that fugitive Yuma, right?
No.
No, I was framed. Shut your mouth! Terrorists do not make one wrong move and you're going down! He is not going to listen. Oh. Maker shop. It looks like the store's made of unused pipes. The owner's not here though. My master stooping to thievery simply because no one's around. I'm not stooping to anything. What? And we can just stroll in here? Like, whoa. It's a garbage dump site, but the trash is overflowing. Looks like it's been left here for a long time. It's the slums. There's probably no one willing to collect it. Plus, if they did a lousy job, they'd get jumped. Ooh. I see it. Ooh. What? Wait, what was that?
Yeah.
Just because something's useless doesn't mean you should throw it out. I still keep you around, master. Huh? Aw. What? Beep 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 beep. Dot 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 dot.
Wait, is the Seraph?
Yes.
There?
But you can't get to it from there. You have to go
Oh.
around. It seems like it's the bad city, bad cars. Or, huh? It doesn't seem like there's a pathway around. Stop right there. This area is currently under the jurisdiction of the Amaterasu Peacekeepers. Go any further and you will be placed under arrest. I'd better back off. Well, we can go this way. Okay, let's find a route, because it doesn't seem like there's any other way around.
That or we have to go back when the peacekeepers aren't here.
I don't think so, though. Oh, yeah, we can't go here. How do we get there?
Go back to chapter 3.
God. Such a shame I didn't actually explore the city in chapter 3 then. But I guess it makes sense.
Yeah, they kind of like lock you into, you have to walk around with this guy, and then there's like, okay, give you a mission, now go.
Is there any way to go back right now? I don't think
I
so.
guess it's kind of near the, like, first exploring Doya is kind of near the beginning of chapter 3, but also you have to do quite a few shenanigans first.
Yeah. I guess that's very bad city, very bad cars. For you. Oh, isn't this where there's like a... Oh no! The kid and the dog!
Oh.
They're gone somewhere. Anything to eat? Oh. The resistance. It's pointless. There's no way to change Amaterasu Corporation. Okay. Creepy. Hey! Look! There's one over there. What's this one? Oh, hey! A Halara memory.
You haven't told anyone about that thing, have you?
The cat? Cats?
Huh? What thing?
My adoration for cats. And my cat allergies.
I haven't told anyone. We made a promise.
You better be telling the truth.
It is true. Laura, you should trust me more.
You know I don't trust humans.
You have said that before. Why are you so mistrusting? There's no way you being a detective fully explains it.
That's none of your concern.
But I'd like to know if there's a reason why.
I'm not telling.
Laura is so stubborn. But I still have a card I can play.
Cats.
That seems rude. You just said you're not going to.
I know, but...
But you don't want me to tell anyone about the cat thing, right?
Is that a threat?
I'm joking. I want to know as much as I can about my coworkers here at the agency. But I'm not going to force you to say something if you don't want to.
Fine. As long as you continue keeping quiet about the cats, I will tell you.
Yay.
Are you sure?
Keep the cat in the bag.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
When I was young, I didn't suspect others like I do today. You could say I was pure and innocent. I never doubted what people told me.
Oh dear. You were too trusting.
Whenever someone lied, I thought they had no other choice. I truly believed that.
A pure and innocent Halara? I can't even begin to imagine it.
Something made me change during middle school. My parents were caught in a scam. It was a common investment scam where they thought they were investing in stocks. Fortunately, it didn't bring total financial ruin to our family. However, this led to my father becoming utterly depressed, and his relationship with my mother suffered, which resulted in a so-called broken home.
I see.
Are you disappointed by this boring story?
No, it's not that.
Well, the event itself isn't important. What matters is the culprit.
The culprit? Was the culprit a relative?
No, that's not it. The culprit who scammed my parents was my best friend.
What? But didn't you say this happened
When
when
you were in middle school?
That's correct.
I just realized I was zoning out and not listening.
I was a precocious con artist. My so-called friend used clever ploys to extract information from me, then used it to scam my
I was
parents.
like, what's this? I just realized I wasn't paying attention at all and I'm zoning
okay.
out.
You can watch the VOD, but basically, Alara was like, yeah, my parents got scammed.
In the end, I was the one who destroyed our family. It was my fault.
I don't think that's the case, Halara.
No. It was the direct result of my overly optimistic outlook on life. Once it was all over, I made my decision. People will always betray other people. Humans are not to be trusted. I chose to never believe in another person again.
So that's Halara's origin story.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it'd be this serious. I shouldn't have threatened you like that, even jokingly.
Don't look at me like that. It may be a bitter memory, but learning what I value as a detective at such an early age was for my own good. We can't expect innate goodness from those we interact with daily. That is simply impossible. Because of that experience, I'm unfazed when I see one person betraying another.
Halara is shrugging it off like some joke. That profile, that face seems to feel nothing. But I think there's melancholy and sorrow in that expression.
Master, you and Halara seem to have grown even closer.
Wow. Her parents got scammed by a middle schooler, though. Seriously. Did I use the correct pronoun just now? I keep screwing up, so I'm a little bit concerned now. Anyway, who the hell are you? Why are there multiple people here? I'm sorry you got the blame for that terrorist attack. Thank you. The resistance is in total disarray right now. Shashi is dead and Icardi. But we have no choice but to continue living our lives here. Oh, I thought so! I thought as much.
Got shoot food.
Sorvon? That's so loud! What if someone found me?
Sorry.
I have something for you from Margla. Thanks, this helps a lot. What are you doing here, Sorvon? Weren't you captured by the Peacekeepers?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you see. I was taken away by that Peacekeeper, but Guillaume, along with Icardi's body. I managed to flee during the commotion from when Director Yomi appeared. I'm not really sure what happened, but Yomi was really pissed off. He took it out on Guillaume and the others. Figures.
Right.
Was it because Makoto stopped him? It was a perfect opportunity for me to make my escape.
I see.
And then you ask Margala to help you hide?
Yeah.
Yeah. Without him, I probably would have collapsed somewhere and gotten captured again.
Then?
Could you tell him how thankful I am?
Yeah.
Sure, no problem. Please tell Margala how grateful I am. I'd appreciate it. A conversation between two voice actors of two certain characters, huh? Guess we're done here. I'm still disappointed I can't get to that memory with Livia. I really hope there's some point in time where I can go back there, but I don't think so.
Maybe you can go get it off stream and then come back.
Oh yeah. That'd be a good idea. What? Who is this?
Hmm?
Who is this? Huesca. Huesca? Huh? Well, I guess we're gonna have a murder happen. Very exciting.
And that's what happened.
I delivered the package. He told me he appreciates everything you've done for him.
Yeah.
I see. Thanks for doing that. Why did you decide to help him out, Margula? Even though he was being threatened, he did betray the resistance.
No.
Alright, well, when he first came to me, I considered handing him over to the peacekeepers.
But
The members of the resistance were like my second family. And when it comes down to it, Amaterasu is the true villain in all this. They're the ones to blame. I see.
yeah.
Sorry for the strange request. Take this and give it to Iruka. Is it a gun? A gun?!
No.
It's just a model gun. It can't really harm anybody. Shachi entrusted it to me. He told me to give it to Iruka if something happened to him.
I see.
So, it's a present from Shachi to Iruka. There's nothing suspicious about a cap gun sitting around in a shop like this after all.
Yeah.
Give it to her along with these words. This is not a real gun. It's a fake, incapable of taking a life. There is meaning in that. It's a message from Shachi.
Yeah.
Understood. I'll make sure to give this to Iruka. Aw, it's like a return gift for the custom-made gun. I thought about selling it, but I suppose we're both creatures of habit, aren't we, Shachi? She gives him a gun for killing, and he gives her a gun for practice. Play. Peace, I guess. Very Shachi of him. What is that? There's a paper on the ground.
Hey. What is it, Yuma? You need me for something?
For now.
Yes, I need you to take this.
A gun?
And that's what happened.
It's a present from Shachi. He left it with Margula for safekeeping.
No way. Shachi.
Besides,
He also wanted to tell you this. This is not a real gun. It's fake, incapable of taking a life. There's meaning in that.
and that's what happened.
Those words were part of Shachi's gift to you.
Shachi. Yes, I understand. He may be gone, but I'll keep moving forward.
A gun? You over there! What are you doing with that?
We'd better run, Yuma.
Yes.
You're right! I still haven't read the entire, like, drawing machine hint thing. Looks like we got away.
Yes,
Yeah. I don't think we were followed.
you have my thanks. Thank you, Yuma. I found a path forward because of you. Even if Shachi is no longer with us, I'll keep the resistance alive. I'll use this gun to help create the world Shachi envisioned.
Yeah.
As Iruka spoke those words, a smile crept across her face. Okay. Finally done here. Time to go back to the riverbank, tell Tetsuhiko to stop hitting on that woman, tell Vivia he should expect a visitor. Tell Fubuki somebody who was working at the cafe could maybe use some help learning about evil gods or something. No secrets. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom.
Chief, I'm back.
Hmm? Oh,
What were you looking at?
Is that a letter?
I
A
guess
letter.
even Fuzzheads have pen pals.
His hair has nothing to do with the letter.
And there's still some time before the meetup.
Oh, everyone's gonna
Maybe
come
now's
here
a
soon.
good time for goodbyes and farewells to Fuzzhead and the Blatty.
What are you looking at? What is that? Huh, Fuzzhead? That doesn't make it any clearer. A closer look at these. But it doesn't seem like we have a good angle for that. Oh, we can talk to Kurumi. Hello? Oh, yes, yes.
No,
Oh,
forget it.
she said it.
It's nothing.
Kurumi.
How's the investigation going? Seeing your gloomy face, I guess I shouldn't have to ask. There's no need to rush it. And good job, Kurumi. Now that you're here, why don't you make yourself at home?
Thank you. If you don't mind.
Good job, Kurumi. You actually came back and didn't go off investigating.
It might be the last time you see them.
The last time. I'm about to go someplace very dangerous.
Is
After
Yuma
all,
actually gonna die at
it's
the
a
end of
secret
chapter 4?
lab inside of Amaterasu Corporation. Chief Yaku helped me so much, and now I might not ever see him again.
What's wrong, Yuma? You look awfully tired. Hey, you better not have gotten mixed up in some strange trouble again, got it?
No, that's not it.
Wonder who's gonna die.
Sure? Well,
Yeah.
alright. You made the same face when we first met at the Amaterasu Express. Things were completely crazy back then. Frankly, I'm surprised you even survived.
Thank you for everything.
So, did you get any of your memories back since then?
No, not at all.
I see. Well, don't worry about it. You can live without your past memories. Sometimes you're better off forgetting them altogether.
Is your past like that, Chief Yako?
Yeah, most of it. The things I want to forget, things that I can't forget.
Right. I have zero interest in Fuzzhead's past. I was wondering, do you have some kind of forte?
Oh, he does have that prequel book. It was included in the digital deluxe version of this game. So since I bought that, I can actually read that on the Switch. I can read it on the Switch.
Huh? Me? I don't got a forte at all. I'm no master detective, just a regular one. I trained at the WDO when I was younger, but I never managed to attain my own forte. But to be clear, that's the norm. Halara and Fubuki are pretty exceptional.
Not the other
My
two?
colleagues who couldn't become master detectives gave up on their entire detective careers.
You never gave up?
It's my pride as a failure. Besides, there's something I want to protect in this town.
What's that?
Oh, is it a lover?
You're fairly close, but that's not exactly it.
Family? A nephew?
To me, this town is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories, they're all right here.
I'm not giving up on that theory, by the way.
I just wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach. But it wasn't easy. It was too much for me to handle on my own. And as a result, I lost everything. I was an empty shell until you all came along. Please, help me save this city.
So that's what he was feeling when he said that. I think I finally understand the weight of those words. I wonder how much the chief has lost in this place. Compared to that, my memories seem insignificant.
Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, a detective grows stronger the more he is lost. In that sense, you have a lot of potential, Yuma.
No, I'm just...
Hang on, don't get me wrong here. I'm worried day and night you'll get us dragged into even more trouble.
Sorry.
Please, things don't get in over your head.
Him bringing up like the time he and Yuma like first met up just like reminds me of how we thought he would be a loser. But like thinking about that back then and like recently, like that scene where Yomi was trying to get like Yuma handed over to him and like how he was so protective of everyone. And it's like, man, he's pretty cool.
He's the papa. He's everyone's papa.
No, it's okay.
Wow, it's even more romantic now.
Shinigami? I thought you hated her.
I love her like awkward silence. It's so romantic.
I know.
No,
Wow,
that's not even.
Wait, let's like wander around and look around the
we never
agency.
see each other again. Maybe you should talk now while you still have the chance.
Speaking of which,
Yeah, that's
Okay, nothing here to see. Even the phone is still here. Oh, he's still hooked up to the WD. The kitchen.
no.
Okay.
Huh? What's wrong?
Nothing at all.
Hey, come on. If something's bothering you, talk to me about it, okay? I'm still chief of the detective agency that's overseeing you.
Understood. Thank you.
even if you wanted to, there's nothing you can say to him now. Especially after he told you to stay out of trouble.
I am sorry, Chief.
Master, I think it's time.
Yeah. Chief Yako?
What's up?
I've just remembered something, so can I go investigate it?
Right now? Why don't you wait until tomorrow?
Yes, I gotta check it right now. I'm sorry, but I have to go.
Hey! Hold on! Karumi too? What's going on?
He's gonna spill the beans.
Oh, you scared me! Vivia, were you there the whole time?
Oh, Chief. Good morning.
Good morning. Do you even know what time it is?
Where did he go?
You mean Yuma? He ran out, saying there's something he wants to investigate.
I see. Like a thunderbolt in spring. The pale blue blink in the far-off night sky. Soon, a storm will arrive.
Huh?
He is dangerous.
What did you say?
Oh, it's nothing. I just want to stay asleep. I want to die someday.
I almost thought he was
You're
about to
going back
go,
to
like,
sleep?
go run after us.
Kidding me?
Yeah. I thought he was gonna use his forte or something. What is that? Apparently it's a letter? I thought it would be like a sentimental family photo or something. With the nephew, he totally has.
Yuma! Please, come back safely. Take care.
It makes me worried how she said that so solemnly. I feel like a soldier going to war.
I mean, it's the same thing. Hey, this could be even worse than the battlefield.
We should head to Kanai Station and meet up with Makoto.
So apparently we have to walk, it seems. Guess not. Let's just bust there then. Excuse me. Walk. Oh, there we go.
He's still not here?
Maybe he's waiting in a car. Let's check around the roundabout area.
Guess he would have a car.
Maybe he's in that car.
Okay then.
Hi, I'm here. You're right on time. Oh, this car? Of course, it's made by Amaterasu Corporation. Want to do a test drive?
No. I don't have a license.
What a coincidence. Neither do I.
Huh?
Come on, get in. I'll take you to the secret lab now.
He does
Probably
that.
self-driving, right?
He does that thing where he's like, you wondering about this thing? So often.
Yeah.
When, like, no one asked for
You seem nervous. I don't blame you. You're heading into the heart of enemy territory right now. This is the security area. It uses biometric authentication, so it's difficult to slip past. Of course, everything will be fine because I'm here.
There's a face under that.
And it's registered.
Hey, you think the face is the exact same as Yuma's? Maybe that's why Yuma is able to enter
From here on, we'll be inside Amaterasu
into,
headquarters.
like, the security system
Yes.
in the home.
Hey Yuma, I'm the CEO of Amaterasu and I stole your face.
No! I was thinking we're twins.
I have so much power, I can steal faces.
We managed to get inside. Welcome to Amaterasu Corporation. Be more bold. If you look like that, people will only suspect you.
What a cyber-futuristic lobby! It's nothing like Buzzhead's agency.
But there's something unsettling about it. It feels so sterile.
I totally
The cafe.
get you. I could really use some blood and guts, and a headless corpse or two wouldn't hurt.
No, you totally don't get me.
More pipes.
Didn't the receptionist seem really suspicious of me?
With a face like that, it can't be helped.
My face?
How about we pretend you're my secretary? Yes, you're here as my able-bodied secretary. Now stand up straight. You are supposed to be here.
I don't know if I can change so suddenly.
Their dimensions do seem very, very similar. Yuma and the Masked Man. In fact, down to the folds in the clothing seems rather similar.
The secret lab is deep underground. Regular employees are not given access to it. That should do it.
This is making me nervous.
Who knew you could get inside so easily? Everything is almost a bit too easy here. And my puffiness is all pins and needles.
I can't imagine he's plotting anything. Besides, I may as well take back whatever information I can get.
But what good will it do you if you die? Then again, I could just take over your corpse and walk all the way back to the agency in your place.
Well, if that happens, I'm counting on you.
By the way, if there's something you want to ask, go ahead now. There won't be time to talk once we arrive at the lab.
Oh, then what should I ask about? What sort of place is the secret lab?
It's literally a lab that's secret.
That doesn't answer my question.
With any organization, state-of-the-art research is kept top secret, and only the senior executives are given access. All companies keep their research secret to protect their profits.
That's true, but...
We have especially advanced research machinery, even by Amaterasu standards. This is where our world-leading products are created.
So what are you developing here?
I can't tell you that, but feel free to look with your own eyes and imagine for yourself.
That sounds bad.
Perhaps I'll give you a hint. Our head of research is Dr. Weska, a specialist in weapons development.
Weapons development?
The crudest, yet most delicate research in the entire world. It's a lot to worry about.
What do you mean?
Well, this is just a rumor, but someone in Amaterasu Corporation is working behind the scenes with Dr. Weska. I don't know what they're plotting, but if this rumor is true, they must be dealt with eventually. Whether as CEO of Amaterasu, or as someone who loves this city.
Which is why you brought me here as part of your inspection.
Very good. You're a sharp one.
So he purposely brought you here so no one would suspect his real motive? He's obviously using you as a scapegoat in case something happens. This guy's dangerous.
I don't think he's revealed his true motive yet. And I won't end up as some sacrificial lamb. What should I ask about?
Oh yeah, I was thinking about stopping the stream once we reach the point of no return mark, because you will not be able to return for some time. But I'm sure it's still a ways before we reach what's called the end of chapter 4. So.
Mr. Makoto, you're really the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation, right?
Please, it's just Makoto. You really still doubt me? You saw us move past security.
Yeah, but...
Do you have a problem with the way I look? Would you prefer I was an old man with a comb-over?
I really would like to see what would happen if Yuma tried to use the biometric system.
I suppose I could make a mask like that.
Please, don't. Just stay the way you are.
You sure? I have other masks, so let me know if you have any requests. By the way, this mask is modeled after a god worshipped by the Bora Bora tribe, who live near the equator.
When did you first become CEO?
I wonder if that's a true fact or not.
I think it was about 3 years ago. I haven't always lived in Kanai Ward. I just happened to come here for work at Amaterasu Corporation.
Is that so?
Just one small accomplishment, and then, before I knew it, I was chosen to be CEO.
Is that true? It sounds like you have your head in the clouds.
Of course it's true.
Then what was the small accomplishment you mentioned? It must have been significant enough for you to be chosen.
I can't discuss the details of my work. Even if I told you, it's too specialized for you to understand.
Honestly, I'm surprised you aren't from Kanai Ward. I thought you were born and raised here.
Well, if you stay in one spot for 3 years, you grow attached to it. They say even couples who have fallen in love usually break up within the first 3 years.
What should I ask about? Are there any peacekeepers at the secret lab?
Of course. They're everywhere. However, due to confidentiality issues, we have regulations in place minimizing the number of staff there.
Couldn't you order them to withdraw? Is that possible?
It's not so easy. To deal with the peacekeepers, you must deal with their leader.
Yomi, right? But considering your positions, don't you outrank him?
I'm just studying, like, this guy's ears and neck and just being like, are they similar to humans?
Maybe
The
to the
same?
outside world, but in truth, we're not so different.
What's your relationship with him?
You could say we both fought for the top spot in Amaterasu. That's the easiest way to put it.
Fought for the top?
At the time, Yomi was so elite. It was assumed he'd be the next CEO. No one expected I would overtake him and gain that title for myself.
But in the end, you were chosen.
I never purposely aimed for the top. But there was something I had to do as the CEO.
What was it?
It's a long story, so I'll save it for another day.
Does it have anything to do with Yuma's
That's his
existence?
death flag.
In any case, I was officially
Oh, dear.
appointed as CEO.
I was kind
So
of
that's the
wondering,
post
this
I hold
guy
now.
is like the only person we know
Yomi
that
believes I
isn't a
cheated to get my way
detective
here.
other than Kurumi.
Ever since then,
But like,
he's hated
he
my
could
guts and
die.
has become more heavy-handed over time. The previous CEO
Aw,
died in
what
an
if-
accident. But my guess is that actually,
I don't want him to die and Yomi to live. He better, if he's gonna die, it better be after Yomi is dead. God.
think Yomi is responsible?
that's just a guess, mind you.
I think he could do something like that. Regardless, his resentment seems justified.
I
Kill
don't
off
know what
Yomi
he's
and
thinking.
let's like
The fact
find out
remains that he's
all the other
spreading fear
peacekeepers
throughout
did it.
the whole city. For the sake of Kanai Ward's future, I cannot allow him to run free.
He says it's for Kanai Ward's future, but it's probably just for himself. This is just a fight for power. It'd be a nice show if more corpses pile up.
The WDO getting involved now certainly complicates things.
It's complicated enough already. You're the only one who hasn't noticed yet, Master.
I thought I knew, but I get the feeling the worst is yet to come. Although, I have no idea which form worst will take.
Okay then.
We're here. There's that face again. Did you forget? Right now, you're my able secretary. Don't look so worried. Or should I lend you an extra mask? It'll be perfect for hiding your face.
No, I'm fine.
That sounds like a good idea, Yuma.
Then let's go. That's odd. The gate was left open. Under normal security circumstances, there wouldn't be so many peacekeepers.
Oh, has a murder just happened?
Did they find out about me?
If so, you'd already be captured. They wouldn't even let you off the elevator. For now, let's ask them what's up.
Hey, wait!
Hi there. What happened?
Chief Executive, I regret to inform you that
Is
two
Yomi dead?
peacekeepers on guard duty at the gate were knocked out by someone.
Aw.
Is it an intruder?
Anki.
Yes,
Angie.
that appears to be the case.
So we have a guest. Who would have thought there'd be an intruder right now?
Well, at least we don't have to worry about us being the only outsider.
An intruder?
The timing is too perfect. It's like they were waiting for you, Master.
Huh?
Hey, what's going on here? Am I seeing things? The tacky piece of trash that loves looking down on citizens from on high is actually strutting around on the ground. And with the fucking detective who moonlights as a terrorist to boot. That's even more impossible than a chance meeting between an umbrella and a sewing machine on an operating table!
What?
This is bad. Why is he, of all people, here?
Is he gonna die now?
This is the worst timing. Master, you are
Every
the
time that
champion.
he shows up surrounded with peacekeepers with guns, I'm just like, is one of them gonna shoot him?
Is one of them gonna shoot him? Betrayal?
You came at the right time. We have an emergency. An intruder has gotten past the gate.
You don't need to tell me what I already know, you masked freak.
It sounds like you already know about the intruder. So, you received an alert and decided
Mr.
to pay a
Makoto.
visit? Seeing you personally take care of things is a rare sight.
Of course I'm here. This is an important base for us.
Well, do you have any ideas regarding
Shoot him
this
in the head.
intruder?
Shoot him in the head.
I'm
Yeah.
not required by duty or cosmic law to tell you a damn thing. Go back to the clouds and read poetry in the bath.
I'll help.
What?
As CEO, I offer my full support to the Peacekeepers' investigation.
In fact, I have an able secretary right here.
What, like some sort of truce?
Is now the time to fight among ourselves?
Fine. I'll accept your peace offer. You think I'd really say that? I don't need your help! You don't seem to understand the situation you're in. You really are a special kind of stupid. I have power, numbers, and charisma that far surpass yours in every way.
Really? I think you only have the second one.
You are in no position
I
to
can count to
overrule
4.
a great human.
I'll admit,
I'm better than that detective. I can count to 4.
But what about here?
You talk a lot of trash, empty-headed balloon boy.
How about I catch this intruder before you do?
Huh? You catch the intruder? Don't make me laugh. We're dealing with Fink the slaughter artist.
Oh.
Fink the slaughter artist. The famous hitman?
Who's this new character now?
He said Hitman.
What? Were you acting all tough for no reason? You sure are a brainless executive. We've been looking into this for days already.
Dr. Hiyaska must pay for his sins with his life. My blade shall be his atonement.
It's a death threat. Dr. Weska is...
Isn't that the head of the lab he mentioned? So a hitman's out to get him?
This thing was sent to the Peacekeepers and the lab itself a few days ago. The slaughter artist signed the envelope in big letters. He craves attention like a schoolgirl with a new haircut.
It doesn't matter who he is. The moment he steps into this lab, he'll be caught in my trap. Sorry, but we'll be the ones to handle this hitman.
Keep talking, you clown. Your words are just as empty as your head. We, the Peacekeepers, are gonna catch the hitman. We're the keepers of order, and we'll show him who's boss.
You know, Makoto and Yuma's builds are like practically identical.
You best be
They even
careful
stand
not
in
to
the same
stand in my
manner.
way.
I should
It'd
think
ruin
that
my
they
shoes
copy
to
pasted
start.
one
I'm just like-
to make the other for plot reasons, I'm sure.
I'm just like, their hands don't curl the same way.
Well, they're not at the same angle.
Yeah, but
Are
I feel
you
like you
sure
can kind
you
of
can
tell.
catch the hitman first?
Huh? It's not my job to catch him. It's yours?
I knew it.
There. Don't look at me like that.
You have an excuse
As
to
a result,
investigate.
You weren't taken by the Peacekeepers, and we also gained information about the intruder. We've killed 2 birds with 1 stone.
Maybe, but...
On top of that, you can peruse the lab freely now. So it's more like a 3-base hit sending all the runners home.
Was that his goal during the short exchange with
Oh, I guess
Yoni?
they do bend their hands differently.
If so, he's not just any regular person. I understand why you think he's creepy.
It's probably best to stay on his good side. Although
I want to shoot him dead.
befriending him is smart either.
I want to boom kill him.
It'd be impressive if they paid enough attention to like details like their hands
Too late
being
for that.
different. if like they are
let's go
like
inside the
very
lab like
related
we
and
originally
the models were copy pasted.
I feel like their builds are like practically identical.
So this is the secret lab.
So I should think they made like minor changes like that.
Let's keep up with Makoto.
No, that's not.
It's fun attention to detail. If so.
Nothing to see here. Oh. Fun machine. I mean, he walks differently and everything. They probably tried to distinguish them as many things as possible that weren't the body. I mean, that's probably why he has long hair too, and a different color.
See? It's not some suspicious lab. There aren't any immortal monsters in sight.
I can't tell yet.
Yuma, I'm sure you want to look around the lab, but let's prioritize this issue with Dr. Weska.
Right. If he's been targeted by the hitman, it'd be better to find him first and take him into our custody.
Well then, let's hurry. Dr. Weska should be in the critical lab up ahead.
Where's that? Not this way? I'm gonna have to look around this whole area by the look of it because it's all like mapped out and modeled. Wow.
Was that a robot? I think I've seen it somewhere else.
Isn't that the one they advertise a lot on posters around town and those big digital billboards?
Oh, it's a toy robot for children. It's being developed here.
You make them here? Toy robots, I mean.
It may be a toy, but it's quite advanced. State-of-the-art technology shouldn't be just for adults. In fact, I even have one. It's quite nice. The camera affixed to its head can connect to a device's display, and it can also be remote controlled. It even features an interactive mic.
Is this
It can carry a
evidence?
load of up to
Is it gonna
100
kill something?
kilograms. It's advertised
Is it gonna kill a
to
Yomi?
stand play with your rowdiest kids.
Kill
As
Yomi!
being tough enough for an elephant to stand on.
Shall we keep going?
Oh, right.
Yeah, I wonder if not Yomi, I wonder if Yuma is one of a set of triplets or something.
What?
No, I'm kidding. Wait, we did see that,
Let's go
we
inside.
did finally see that, like, detective who was under that cloak, who looked fairly different from Yuma, as a matter of fact. Which makes it, in fact, actually, I think it's even weirder that Makoto and Yuma have such similar builds. If they aren't related in some manner, like being twins or something, you'd think that there would be some, like, other differences between them. Differences, face shape. Not that we can really see Makoto's face, but I did sneak a peek at his chin while he was thinking. So, they seem to have a similar face shape. Like, their body shapes are pretty much identical from what I can tell.
Yes.
Without being able to layer them on top of each other at the moment, of course.
This is the front chamber of the critical lab. You can consider it an entrance. Dr. Weska's critical lab is sealed with especially tough security. Anyone who tries to enter carelessly would be in grave danger, including myself. So, in order to meet the doctor, we must first contact him on the intercom.
Who dares disturb the thoughts within my sacred brain cells?
Sacred brain
Dr.
cells.
Weska, it's me, the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation.
Who the hell are you? I refuse to speak with any disrespectful hoodlums. Either take off your mask or present someone whose mouth I can view.
You heard him. Yuma, can you take my place?
Huh? Me? Why doesn't he just take off his mask? This doctor guy seems like the stubborn type. I doubt I'll be good at dealing with him.
The only humans you're good at dealing with are young girls. Right, Master?
My name is Yuma Cocohead. I've come here today after being advised by Mr. Makoto.
Speak what you must in under 10 words.
Oh, sure.
8 left.
You're being targeted by a hitman. You need to get somewhere safe.
You've exceeded your word limit. Game over. Don't come back.
Hold on! See how difficult he is? He's a great researcher, but I can't say the same for his personality. People say he's been in this lab for months now without seeing anyone.
Months?
Not
It's like the
years?
Heavenly Rock cave legend.
What?
However, there's only one way to get him out, and it's not some passionate dance. It's this.
Huh?
Being annoying?
You're a persistent bugger. What's the meaning of this? Do you wish to become a test subject for a new weapon?
As I mentioned, Hitman is...
I know that already. I received a threatening note a few days ago.
Huh? So you received one too?
I received a report from my subordinate. I didn't see anything of the sort myself.
Why didn't you run away then? You'd be better protected somewhere safe.
What a foolish question. What place is possibly safer than here? The security system was instilled with my genius. Whether it's a hitman or the CEO, anyone who dares enter without my permission will be turned into a test subject. And now that you've been enlightened, quit wasting my precious time.
Just gonna have a drink
It appears he
of my
won't budge.
minorly alcoholic
Such a
beverage.
shame. I wanted to ask him a few things too.
Sorry.
It's not your fault. He didn't even talk to me. He appears to despise me. Maybe it's because I keep trying to investigate his research.
So having you introduce me wouldn't have made a difference in the first place.
Probably not. But I thought you'd like the chance to speak with the doctor. He is the head of Amaterasu Corp's research facilities. If there was any sort of questionable research, he would know.
Questionable research? He's referring to the homunculi.
Isn't there some way we can reach the doctor?
I doubt he'd answer the intercom again, and it's impossible to get past his security. You can attempt to force your way in, but you'd be risking your life.
The security is that tough?
You could say it's impregnable. You could even call it murderous. Intruders will be immediately killed.
Killed?
It's not so much a security system as a boom kill device.
It's a security system so perfect that even the devil would avoid it. Even though this is the heart of Amaterasu Corporation, I still think it's a bit excessive. Oh, if you want, I could explain what the security is like around here.
Yes, please. Tell me about the security system.
First off, we're in what's known as the front chamber. It's like an entrance to the critical lab. You see that automatic door there? It's not actually locked. You can come and go freely through it. Once you get past that door, you will need to proceed through 3 chambers before arriving at the doctor's lab.
This is like a video game.
The 3 chambers are, in order, the airlock, the toxic gas chamber, and the panel chamber.
This doesn't sound secure so much as it sounds like a torture device. I don't know.
Toxic gas chamber. Sounds dangerous already.
It is. Anyway, let's go in order. After the front chamber is the airlock. The airlock isn't particularly dangerous. As the name suggests, it's a room that seals out air. It features a large decontamination device set up on a wall. This prevents gas from the toxic gas chamber from leaking out. If an intruder broke in or there was an accident originating from the toxic gas chamber, everything beyond it would remain safe thanks to the airlock.
So it's a room to stop the toxic gas.
Once you get past the airlock, you arrive at the toxic gas chamber in question. It was supposed to use sleeping gas in the original design, but Dr. Weska decided to upgrade it. If anyone enters while the security system is active, the whole room immediately fills with fatal toxic gas. The gas is comprised of bacterial aerosols, so regular gas masks are ineffective against it.
What is effective against it though?
Even if you hold your breath, it penetrates the skin. There are no effective treatments for it in existence.
Okay, wow.
Isn't it dangerous to weaponize such a deadly gas?
Then how do you treat the air that ends up going through the decontamination device?
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. This gas is one of the doctor's failures. It's only effective in an airtight room. It is easily dispersed outdoors.
Oh, okay.
I see.
By the way, it takes time for the toxins to spread throughout your body, so it will not be a quick death. However, you will absolutely die within 30 minutes. No one can escape that fate. The time lag is another reason why it's considered a failure. But as a security system, it's unmatched in offensive and defensive capabilities. Anyone who wanted to force their way through would need a spacesuit.
He claims the gas will absolutely kill anyone. That's terrifying.
Unless you had a spacesuit.
It's not cute like me at all.
And next, we have the third room, the panel. It consists
panel
of
chamber.
9 panels in a 3x3 layout. It functions as a key to open the door. The 9 panels are set in a special sequence by the doctor. Stepping on them in the correct order unlocks the door. Only the doctor knows the order. Its key is sealed within his memories. Supposedly, even computers cannot analyze it. Also, stepping on the wrong panel will cause an intruder to be shocked at high voltages.
High voltages?
An intruder would be burnt to a crisp before realizing they'd messed up.
It's totally out to boom kill you.
So where are the like sane, high-tech security measures like biometrics and this like?
It was originally designed to emit a light shock, but the doctor modified it to be deadly.
Why go to such lengths?
According to the doctor, this string of security protocols is not meant to kill intruders. It's more like a deterrent. This display of excessive force would cause anyone to give up on breaking in.
Just drill into the room at this point.
There is a strong aura of malice here. I guess you could say that's another deterrent.
It's true. If anyone knew about the obstacles, they would never even try to enter here.
And also note there's a second decontamination device in the panel chamber that's identical to the one in the airlock. Of course, this is to prevent the toxic gas from leaking into the lab itself. Once the 9 panels are cleared, all that is left is to flip the switch. Doing so opens the final door, beyond which is the doctor's lab.
Speaking of, how does the doctor get in and out of the lab?
Within the lab is a button that fully disarms all security measures. The doctor just presses it whenever he leaves.
So somebody could leave easily. Getting in is the hard part.
But he's remained in the lab for months. He seems focused solely on his research and hasn't set a foot outside. There's a toilet and shower, as well as plenty of food and water. Security is perfect, and since he's never interrupted, it must feel like heaven to him.
Even so, it doesn't seem healthy to be holed up in there for months. Did something trigger that?
It's normal for a researcher to be immersed in his own research, but it is worrisome. We won't know the details until we speak to him directly, but from what I've heard, he was part of a big project that was cancelled in the past. He's shut himself in here ever since.
A big project?
Could it be the homunculus research?
Anyway, as I've just explained, getting through the security here is impossible. If you wish to meet the doctor, you must get him to press the disarming button. In the end, we must communicate with him, which you appear to be better at than I am.
That's not true. But I guess I have to do it.
I knew you'd be here.
Hi, Yomi. Dr. Weska is safe. I've confirmed it just now. The security system is active, so I doubt the hitman can even get close to him.
So, you talked smack about finding that hitman before we do. How's it going?
As of right now, no luck.
You can drop the phony act, masked freak.
Act?
My underlings searched all around the lab, but no intruder has been found. Which means there was no hitman from the get-go. Isn't that right, you executive of massive fraud?
Huh?
I know you're the one who made up that death threat, Makoto Kagutsuchi. What are you plotting? Why are you even here?
You seem to have a misunderstanding. There's no doubt someone's been here before us. Besides, what would I gain from such a plot? I just want to have a little chat with Dr. Weska.
What business do you have with Dr. Weska? Don't pretend you're just here to talk about the weather!
I want to see if he needs my help with anything. I have a duty to watch over Amaterasu and Kanai Ward as a whole.
What? What have you ever done for Kanai Ward? All you do is look down on it from on high. The peaceful order you see when you gaze upon it is thanks to my righteous justice. I'm the one guiding these lazy fools. I brought civilization to this place. I don't need you
Loser.
messing with the proper order of my city.
Evil baby
Okay.
face.
Tell Mr. CEO that he doesn't belong here. Politely escort him out. Make sure he can still talk, though. There are plenty of things I need to ask him.
What a coincidence. I was hoping to have a nice chat with you two.
Wait!
It's alright, don't worry. We're just going to talk for a bit. I'll be right back.
What even are you?
Huh?
You're not a citizen of Kanai Ward, nor are you a detective. What point is there in your existence? Not that I care about small fries like you anyway. Just lock him up somewhere.
Wait! Shinigami, what do I do?
Jeez, you are always begging for help. I must admit, seeing you so pitiful is nice. I'm gonna stare at you for a while.
Don't say that! Help me!
It's not like there's anything I can do in this situation anyway.
Please, wait! Hey, open up! Please, hear me out!
Shut up and stay put!
Here we are again, huh? I'm growing bored of this master.
Seriously, why does this keep happening to me? It's like some evil spirit is haunting me.
What? That's impossible. Although, you do have an adorable partner here. Oh, there you go, sighing again. Keep it up and something bad'll happen.
When a detective sighs, somebody dies.
Like Yumi.
Yeah.
Quick, keep sighing.
Keep sighing. We need Yomi to
Eventually,
die.
everyone will die, but at least
including
Yomi.
Yomi.
Eventually, everyone on Earth will die, but at least Yomi will be dead.
Time to switch out? Oh, is that late already? The guy inside? He sneezed. He seems to have quieted down. Anyway, you can take it from here.
Huh.
What are you doing? Am I gonna be tortured? Please, wait. I don't know anything on...
Stand up.
What?
Your
Short
sentence
peacekeeper?
has been decided. You will be put to death.
Death?
Wow, you got the death penalty just for tagging along? I don't want you to die, Master!
Then do something!
However, I will give you one chance. If you wish to escape your fate, say the name of the girl you like.
Huh? Come on. That's enough fooling around.
Yeah.
Won't you let me have a bit more fun?
I
Seems like
figured
it.
as much.
Yeah.
I figured as much. Of course. Of course. But why would he stay short? Why would he stay short?
It's probably just easier
This
for
is
him
the
that
biggest
way.
question for me. Okay, fine. But isn't he a master of disguise? Couldn't he look like an actual peacekeeper?
Tatsuhiko and Chief Yako?
Took you long enough to notice, Yuma.
Hi, friends. How you doing?
No wonder you got caught.
So, you used your disguise.
Jolly peacekeeper. That what was Yako called? Unmotivated peacekeeper.
I wouldn't really call it a disguise. This is more like a change of clothes for me.
Yeah, it really is.
So who is the girl you
No
like here,
face
Master?
changing.
Never mind that now.
Anyway, what are you doing here, Yuma?
That's what I want to know. Why are you two here?
How, for that
First off,
matter?
you need to calm down, Yuma. Tell me what you're doing here.
Well, I was investigating that secret lab and...
So, like, this doctor's gonna die because there's a hitman?
So that masked CEO had a hand in things. No wonder you were all fidgety when you came back to the agency.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you.
I'm sure you had no choice. Oh, that's nothing to be proud of, mind you. It's not some stranger with a sweet whisper that has your back when it matters. It's your friends, right? Don't misjudge these matters. Think carefully about who really cares for...
Hey, now's not the time to give a lecture. Why are all old men like this?
I'm not that old.
Master sure is an expert at getting into trouble. You're also an expert at crying out for help.
But I wonder why these two are here. So, why are you two here?
And how?
Did Kurumi rat us out?
Oh, this was delivered to us after you left the agency.
Oh.
What? What?
Why did you get a death threat for somebody else?
What?
I don't know why. This is the funniest thing ever to me.
What?
It's the Hitman's death threat.
What? Well,
Guy is famous among Amaterasu's staff. Also, I remembered he shut himself up inside their head.
Did they just send it to every address hoping they would get it to the guy they needed to?
So we came here to the headquarters and saw the Peacekeeper's director head inside looking all irritated. Which was our cue that something must have happened.
And that's where I came in. I hid myself among the other peacekeepers and followed them inside to what happened to be the secret lab itself.
And then it came back and grabbed everyone and...
Some careless detective got captured, so we came to help. Thank you. You really saved me.
Thanks to this letter, we were able to find the secret lab.
But this Fink, the slaughter artist guy, is he scattering death threats all over town?
For one guy?
Doesn't that just make it harder to kill the target? The Peacekeepers have ramped up their security. You'll never understand what these wacky named psychos are thinking. Maybe he prefers having a challenge or something.
I don't know what the Hitman is plotting, but there's only one thing we need to do. We must take Dr. Weska into custody as soon as possible and extract information about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. If they really are researching homunculi, then he would know.
But from what Yuma said, this mission won't be that simple. The masked man is meeting the doctor for a reason, and the Peacekeeper director is after him too. On top of that, some first-rate hitman's gunning for him.
The fight over Dr. Weska is taking shape. Our competition's quite the lineup, but we can outsmart them all. The Nocturnal Detective Agency has been pressed in on all sides, so it's about time to show them what we're made of.
Oh, Chief, you're usually so pessimistic. I like what I'm hearing. All right, let's do this! Yeah, let's.
Yes! I love this totally gung-ho attitude. It's super stupid. Not that I mind one bit.
Yuma, you want to put on a disguise? I'll match your preference and make you look like a lady peacekeeper. I don't have a preference. Oh, wait, I had to hide my bag on the way here. I need to get it first. Let's go.
That sounds like a problem, Jesse.
Buzzhead and the shorty detective are kind of cool.
I was surprised when I heard you got caught, but my man got through without a scratch.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming to help me, Tasihiko. Don't mention it. That's what bros are for.
All right.
Let's show them what detectives are made of.
Yes.
Yeah, let's go. Anything to see around here? A door, cabinets, security cameras. Wait, they locked us in the security room. Then we're good. I was thinking we'd have to worry about
This is truly
being seen on security or something.
Master?
Bumped into a wall and apologized. I've been there.
Man, sure would be a shame if the prisoner you locked in the security room turned off everything.
Yeah.
Seriously, there's so much, like, there's so many buttons here.
Yeah. This would probably be the best place to hide the bag, honestly, Yasuhiko. It's the security room. The computer room. What?
Huh? Whoa! What's going on?
Someone dying?
Even the best of security measures probably won't survive a blackout.
Blackout?
I despise both extremely dark and bright places. Please make it just right.
Hang on. Calm down. Don't move about carelessly.
Hey! Lights came back.
Power has been disrupted. We are now switching to backup power. Review all systems and report any errors.
A blackout at a high-tech place like this?
Oh, the security's all
Guess
off.
It's not as great as it's made to
Mm.
look.
No. Maybe it was.
Could it have been the hitman?
If the security system protecting the lab shut down during the blackout, this is bad. The doctor is in danger.
Let's head to the critical lab right away. We need to protect the doctor. Yuma, take us there. Right.
Wait. That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the Peacekeepers will see us.
You shouldn't have taken off the disguise.
I knew it. This place is crawling with them.
What do we do?
I'll draw their attention to buy some time.
What?
In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
Huh? You, Chief?
What? You're worried I can't do it? I might not have a forte, but I do have my detective experience backing me up. I'm chief of the Nocturnal Detective Agency. Leave this to me.
What happened to Yasuhiko's disguise anyway? It just vanished.
Wow! Buzzhead looks so cool now!
Good luck.
Wait
Oh, there
3
we go.
minutes after
Oh.
I leave the room. I'll get their attention by then. You guys use that opportunity to secure custody of the doctor. I'm counting on you both. See you later. There's the hitman! I saw him go this way!
Actually, aren't we the ones doing the more dangerous thing? That's not true. I'm sure it's also dangerous for the chief to be a decoy. Well, I guess just being here is dangerous either way. I think we can go now. There's no time for a disguise. Let's hurry to the doctor. Right. Yuma!
Chief is luring them away, so now's our chance. Let's get out of here, Yuma.
Yeah.
Right.
At least you could be in disguise to, like, you could come up with some excuse like you're, like, leading the detective towards the a room to lock him in.
I think it's due to the backup power. The doctor's lab is this way. There's no time for a detour. Let's hurry.
I love the atmosphere in this gloomy lab. A monster's gonna jump out! Yes!
I hope Chief Yaku is okay.
Oh,
Fubuki. Fubuki. Forceful peacekeeper.
Please, hear us out. We thought the doctor would be in danger, so we...
I no longer have to fear getting lost. I am in your care.
Huh?
Oh, Yuma! Has your amnesia deteriorated to the point that you have forgotten me?
Wait, Fubuki? Princess, things have gotten complicated. So you can take that off now.
Are you reuniting with everyone?
Yeah. How about now, Yuma? Does my face look familiar?
Wonder where Rivia's gonna be, because like he's the main detective of this chapter.
Yeah.
The chance to explore dangerous places gets me excited. But because
You're gone.
I cannot tell who is who.
What? What is it? What? What do you have to tell me? Goes to Samek.
Boo.
Ah!
So that's how you got lost.
As usual, she is such a troublemaker.
Hey, we don't have any time to waste. Let's hurry to the doctor.
Let's try calling him on the intercom.
I hope he's alright.
Oh.
Doctor!
What? You again? Stop calling me.
Thank goodness. Dr. Huesca, you're still alright.
What are you talking about? The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up? Don't tell me this so-called first-rate hitman was captured by peacekeepers.
No, the hitman hasn't been caught yet.
He's probably
Anyway, there was
like,
a blackout earlier.
he'll probably be
Is your
elated by
security
like
system
the
alright?
idea of having someone die in his trap.
Yeah.
This critical lab operates on a separate power system.
It's time to find it.
It obviously includes its security measures. I can even review the log on the computer itself. Yes, security didn't drop for even a second. It's a baseless worry.
Sheesh. Seems like he stayed safe, but man, this old guy sure is annoying.
Old guy? Annoying? I can see you, you pathetic tiny weakling.
What? You calling me a weakling? How dare you?
Calm down, Desuhiko.
By the way, who is that woman behind you?
Oh, she's another detective like us. She's here to protect you.
A detective woman? Protecting me?
Is he charmed or bothered?
I shall do my best to protect you.
This might be our chance, Princess. That dirty old man has a new look in his eye. Let's draw the geezer out of his hiding place with a honey trap. Ooh, tell him, I will serve you with all my heart. Yeah.
Maybe Linya and the service is not so necessary.
Sure, leave it to me. Desuhiko says he will. Hey, that's not what I meant.
I am running low on supplies, so I suppose it's time. If you detectives will protect me.
Whoa, she's super effective.
Dr. Huesca, I'll come get you. Can you shut off the security on your end?
Huh? Wait. What the?
Dr. Huesca? What's wrong?
Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Doctor? Doctor!
Hey, what just happened? Did he say who are you? Was he attacked by the hitman?
But the security system is still active. No one could possibly reach him.
Come on, the doctor was definitely just attacked by someone.
We have to go help him.
Wait, Fubuki, stop! There are toxic gas and high voltage traps inside.
Toxic gas?
High voltage?
There's some dangerous security devices up ahead.
But at this rate, Dr. Dirty Pizu.
That's not his name. What are we supposed to do? We can't help him.
What do we do? Should we take a gamble and rush in?
Hey, before you get yourself killed, how about you use your brain first, like a detective should?
But I don't know what to do.
That's why you gotta think. There must be some way.
You're telling me to think, but I have no idea. To bypass security and protect the doctor, I should...
Use a spacesuit. Oh, use a toy. Ah.
I know! Maybe we can use that.
Use what?
This lab has been developing a toy robot. Toxic gas wouldn't affect it. And it's supposed to be durable, so I'm sure it could withstand high voltages.
I saw one in the other room. You're totally right. It's worth a shot.
And the remote control.
Let's go get that robot.
Oh, hold on. If we all leave this place, isn't there a chance the intruder could escape? He could even get away with the doctor.
Then shall I remain here and keep watch?
Are you sure, Fubuki?
Yes. If someone shows up, I can just turn back time.
Oh, I guess there's that. Well, we should leave her here then. She's better at this than us anyway.
You can count on
She's
me.
very reliable for someone so ditzy. I think that's a really good way to set up the ability. Put it on someone ditzy. Then you get to have a ditzy character who's very useful.
Imagine if someone like Kalara had the time. Never mind. She'd probably have to shoot. I messed up this time.
Wow.
They'd probably like charge you every time they did it. Hey, so like I just saved you, so you have to pay me all your life savings.
Yeah. With how much they charge for just investigation.
What the?
Oh.
More peacekeepers? When will you leave me alone? All that commotion going on in the blackout too. I can't concentrate on my research.
That's not it. We're not peacekeepers. We're detectives. There's something we'd like help with.
You don't have that much time. Oh well.
The guy's in trouble. We need a robot.
Really? Dr. Wesker? Let me think about it.
I really need him to decide quickly.
We're supposed to wait a little, so how about we kill some time checking that place out?
Are you close with Dr. Wesker?
I meant to check this thing, but
No way. He's not close with anyone. But there isn't a single person at Amaterasu Corporation who doesn't know about him. He's famous in a variety of ways. To be quite blunt, we don't get along. His research is sanctimonious and unethical.
meaning you do ethical
He'd
research?
sacrifice others for the sake of his research without hesitation. Where most people falter, he's remorseless. I heard he shut himself in the critical lab, and honestly, I wouldn't care if he remained there the rest of his life.
That old guy is really hated around these parts. Although, I totally get it.
The monitor seems to be showing a report sent from Amapal. But we have absolutely no idea what it means. You probably have to be a researcher here to understand it.
This place.
I think they might be testing robots in here. How else would you check if they can handle high voltages or toxic gas? I don't think that's what they're testing for. Ooh, here it is. A Yako memory. It's been a while since we got one of those.
Oh!
The shelf has a bunch of files filled with research reports.
I get it.
All this research to make a toy robot? It shows how much passion was put into Amapal. Do you understand the benefits this experiment will impart on human society if it proves useful? Of course we know. If it's successful, you get to finish your work and then enjoy a romantic dinner with me. Isn't that the benefit you're talking about? Yasuhiko, I think we should let her focus. If you don't understand, kindly keep your mouth shut. She's not having it. Right. I think once we find a dead body, we should call it. Because we'd definitely be heading into end of chapter 4 territory then.
I guess you could say that.
Say what?
Chief, what made you want to become a detective?
What?
Huh? That came out of nowhere.
I'd understand
All of it
if
came
you
out of
had
nowhere.
special powers like everyone else. But you're not like them. So I want to know what made you decide to be a detective.
Oh, it says past the end of chapter 4. Hey, so let's finish chapter 4 today. I already said in my description that the next video is going to be unlisted, so yeah, may as well finish chapter 4.
I see.
We've got time, I think.
Well, you could say something encouraged me, but it's not very interesting. As a kid, I was basically Watson.
Like a detective's assistant?
Back in high school, I worked as a part-timer at a small detective agency. But obviously, I never got to do any exciting stuff like investigate murders. All I did was find lost pets and cheating spouses.
Sounds like someone else.
So exactly what the Nocturnal Detective Agency was doing before we showed up.
Yeah, that's right. But one time, I was involved in the real deal. I took part in an investigation of a murder case.
Did you solve the case by finding something by accident and uncover the murderer who glares you in the eyes, and then you started wearing a hat everywhere?
Started wearing sunglasses?
Oh, sunglasses.
So, I was a kid at the time, so I couldn't do much. The detective there was just some slovenly old guy, but he solved that case like Holmes would have. I sure looked up to him after that.
So that's why he strove to become a detective.
If I didn't have an admiration for detectives, or if I had never taken that part-time job at the agency, I wouldn't have become one.
Chief looks kinda sad. Do you regret it?
You mean regret being a detective?
Yeah. You looked real sad all of a sudden.
Well, I had to deal with a bunch of troublesome stuff after I became a detective. There have been times I wished I'd never taken this path. But there's also happiness I never would have experienced had I not become one. A lot of people I never would have met, too.
My computer is really... Oh, it's very warm. I'm gonna turn on the laptop fan. Please excuse the rumbling noise you'll hear after this point. But, like, my computer is humming very loudly anyway, so I don't think it makes that big of a difference.
Like you guys, for example.
Chief.
I know. Let's go out and eat sometime. You know, talking about the past sure made me want to drink. You should join me.
Does that mean you're buying?
You better hurry up and get ready before I leave you behind.
Why did you ignore my question? Well, after losing my memories, I'm glad it was everyone here I ended up meeting. Wait, the chief said he doesn't regret being a detective, but why did he look so sad? Maybe I misinterpreted it.
Master, you and Yako seem to have grown even closer together.
Wow. I wonder who sent Fink the Slaughter Artist if he kills after payment. Probably equivalent to the difficulty, it seems.
Hey.
Yuma, I know we're in a hurry, but we really have to borrow that Amapal. Let's just calm down and wait it out. Behold, a friend for a new era by Amaterasu Corporation, the remote-controlled robot with a camera, Amapal. It can withstand even the roughest play with your rowdiest children. It's tough enough for an elephant to stand on. Interesting. That was important. Huh? You're not a peacekeeper. Well, whoever you are, don't interfere with my research.
Sorry.
He's a textbook example of a focused intellectual. Your head's not wired like that, right, Master? Shut up.
Hey, don't mess with Amapal without permission.
Sorry. So it's called Amapal. Is the robot really as amazing as you describe it?
An amateur like yourself cannot fathom it. Amapal is a fusion of all the state-of-the-art technology in our lab. Some researchers are even considering implementing it as part of militarized weapon technology.
Oh, I see. So it can be weaponized.
But investing state-of-the-art technology into a toy is the epitome of peaceful civilization, don't you think?
That may be true, but there are other things to worry about right now.
Looks like I don't have a choice. I'm obligated to help, even if it's Dr. Wesker. All right, I'll lend you armor, pal. That is the purpose of science, after all.
This is such a big help. Thank you.
Listen carefully. You can control Armor Pal through this tablet. A display will appear with the camera's feed from behind Armor Pal's eyes.
Oh, thank goodness. There's enough random ambient noise in the background here that you can't even hear my laptop fan.
Observe through here. We're moving Armor Pal with the controller.
In fact, it's so loud that I can barely hear the voice acting.
Bumping into walls won't hurt it, so there's no need to be overly careful.
You're being mesmerized by the robot eyes.
Also, regarding Armor Pal's arms, for child safety purposes, the ends of his arms are ball-shaped.
Armor Pal is a he. Oh, you're bouncing.
What?
Armor Pal is a he.
It is unable to grab anything.
No, it's an it.
Enough strength to flip a switch. But it won't
He is
respond
robot.
to any other commands while retracting or extending the arms. So keep that in mind. For example, until the arms fully retract, it cannot move or turn its head. This prevents the arm wires from tangling up, keeping children from getting too adventurous while playing. That's everything. Any questions?
No, I think I got it.
Armor Pal is built to be tough. Obviously, the elephant thing is an exaggeration for advertisements, but its load capacity is 100 kilograms. That being said, I don't know if it can survive high voltages.
Oh,
Still, human life takes priority. Please return it to me once you're done. Our other Armor Pal units are broken right now, so it's the only one that's functioning.
understood. We will be sure to return Amapel to you.
So there's only one functioning one, presumably. Good to know.
I mean, there's probably a lot just out there. This is the only one they have in the lab.
Yeah, but probably not a lot actually, because it's still in development. We know that Mr. Kagutsuchi has one, but that's probably the extent. Unless Yomi has one of his own.
Oh, what a nice robot. Did you decide on a name yet?
Sure. Anyway, did anything strange
Sure.
happen, Fubuki?
No. I kept watch the whole time, but no one entered or left the room.
Which means the doctor and the intruder are both still inside.
Probably.
Let's check the intercom again.
The intruder did get in somehow.
Let's check the intercom again.
By the way,
How about Porta? Oh, I know. How about Isaac? Isaac? Yes, that is the robot's name. Isaac the Amapal.
It has been decided. Isaac.
Still no answer. He's not just ignoring us, right? It's reasonable to suspect something happened.
We still might make it in time. Let's use the robot to investigate the situation in the lab.
Careful
So
now.
that's the toxic gas chamber over there. They sure made this extremely dangerous. Yuma, don't go too far in. If you open that door by accident, the whole place will be filled with toxic gas. Leave Amapal here, and let's head back.
Right. We'll leave the rest to Amapel.
I'm like, it's funny seeing Yuma in such close proximity to a robot, considering his voice actor. Kibo really is going to sound like Yuma from this point onwards.
Oh, hey, the screen lit up.
Oh.
So this is what Amapal
Oh, it has
Child.
like kid type things to entertain with.
like the cockpit of a mecha.
75%.
Whoa, what was that? Did it break already? I thought it was state of the art.
No, it's all right. It's stabilized.
Phew. Scared me for a second. Okay, let's get to the doctor.
Shinigami's tutorial corner.
Move forward, move backward, turn to the left, turn to the right, extend, retract arm, make noise, make noise, make noise, make noise.
Master, does controlling a robot get you going? This part seems important. Maybe.
Make exciting sounds. Okay.
Whoa! Don't surprise me like that, Master.
Sorry. I didn't
Oh,
think you'd
man.
be that surprised.
Oh, it really is like a toy.
They really got the noises right.
You already do.
It's seriously just like a toy.
Even through the screen, it feels awful to be traveling through toxic gas.
I am beginning to feel sick.
Yuma, let's hurry up and get out of here.
Man, but we're not gonna know the passcode for like the last bit.
It sounds like a toy.
Well, it is a toy. I don't see anyone.
Toxic substance detected. Commencing decontamination. The door will be locked until decontamination is complete.
The door's been locked.
Is there a key and latch somewhere?
It appears that the system won't let it open until the toxic gas has been removed.
Well, if the door opened before then, the toxic
It'd be
gas will
spooky if someone appeared in the toxic gas room.
Decontamination complete.
Looks like it's done. The next
Everything's
issue was the floor panels with
spinning.
high voltage currents.
If you step on them in the right order, the door unlocks, right?
But only the doctor knows the combination. And if you fail, it will shock you at a high voltage.
There must be a hint somewhere.
It's
This
really
kinda
like a
thing
kid's
usually
toy.
has some suspicious notes around to help you solve it. Crap. What do we do?
There are only 9 panels, so why not just try your luck at it?
But if Amapal is electrocuted, we'll be completely helpless. I can't just go in blindly.
Then you better think of something, you know, like a detective would.
Still, is there a way to step on the panels in the right order without making a mistake? No,
Time leap.
wait. That's it! We might be able to do it using that. I know! What about Fubuki's forte?
What is it, Yuma? Did you figure out the panel sequence?
No matter how hard I think about it, I'll never figure out the correct order. That's why we have to just take a chance.
But if you fail, you should be electrocuted, right?
Yeah. Regarding failing, doesn't this remind you of last time?
What happened again?
You remember the bomb threat with the Resistance? We were in a similar situation.
Oh, but we never did fail. By the way, we did it totally legit. By the way, totally didn't take advantage of some game mechanics, the console we're playing on.
But thanks to your forte, we managed to get through it.
Oh, you flatter me.
That's why I need your help again, Fubuki. If we don't know the correct order for the panels, then we just need to try every single one. If I mess up, I need you to use your forte to go back to the time before we stepped on a panel.
Oh, I see. That's a brute force sort of method. Great job coming up with that.
Let's hold hands, Fubuki. I'll measure the timing.
All I need to do is hold your hand.
Yes.
Oh,
Please
right, she
stay by
doesn't
my side
remember.
so you don't get lost.
Oh.
Yuma, it looks
Right.
tricky to control with one hand. Want me to do it for you?
No, it's all right. It's easier to match the timing if I control it myself.
Oh, come on, man! Just switch with me! I can't be the only one doing nothing!
Fine. I leave it up to you.
I don't know the right answer, so, we'll just have to try all of them. Leave it to me. Lady Luck is mad in love with me after all. Just you watch. I'll get it done in one shot without having to use Fubuki's powers.
Ah, I see. So it forces you to use the powers, in
All
fact.
right, that was the right one.
So even if you've played the game before, it forces you.
We have to turn back time.
I don't know the right answer, so, I'll just have to try all of them.
Oh, a quick time event where we save. Hiko, go into that. Don't go that way.
Lady Luck, just you watch. I'll get a hold on. What? Hey, I was just about to start.
You were just about to step on the wrong panel.
Huh? You rewound time and came back?
Yeah. Also, Amapel can't withstand the high voltage.
Seriously? Guess luck isn't on my side today. You know, I'll let you handle the controls for Amapal. It'll be easier for you that way.
Right, got it.
Okay, forced failure.
Please try not to make more mistakes. Since we are sharing my power, the strain is not too bad on my body. But still.
I understand.
I wonder which route's right. Is Ned dead, Master?
So the panel system isn't actually 9.
You got it right.
I mean, like a total like 9-digit password type of thing. And obviously the answer is this one next. Right.
Oh, guess that was the right one.
Is it just a zigzag?
I feel like it would be. Yeah.
Guess that was the right one.
It's a bit
Yeah,
too
it has
quick.
to be that way.
Yeah. And then
It's a straight shot from here.
Yep.
What a simple password.
Yeah. I was able to do it just with my own deductive skills. I mean, of course we did need to know that, like, Desahiko failed on that panel, so we would think, Fubuki, it's okay, we didn't exert you anymore. But knowing that Desahiko failed on that panel made it seem less likely that you would pick it based on, like, what a game designer would want you to do. So you'd think that you would want to go on the one that didn't shock you. But they want you to fail because literally part of the game mechanic is failing and seeing yourself rewind time. But yeah, I'm just like, nope. Nope, I got this. It's okay, Fubuki. We just had to fail one time.
Great job, Princess. From my perspective, it looks like you two went straight through without making a mistake.
Exactly, that's what happened.
We did.
Looks like this is it, Mama. That switch.
I'm a little surprised myself, actually. But
Just need to stretch Amapal's arm out to that switch.
is it already positioned perfectly? I guess it would be difficult to position it if they didn't do it for us. We should retract our arm while it's opening.
Hurry, but this door is moving so slowly.
Come on.
This feels like a good opportunity to get jump scared.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Didn't the researcher mention when an arm's
Yes!
exposed, no other controls will function? I guess I need to pull back the arm first.
Please do.
Now we can move again. Hurry, Yuma.
What are we about to see?
He couldn't be oh. Whoop. Can we rewind or?
Amapel fell over.
Maybe somebody pushed it over.
Rewind time.
But who?
Oh.
Ah.
Hey, is that the doctor?
A part of me already expected it, but I still doubted what I
Huh.
saw with my own
Knife.
eyes.
Well, I guess Finch the
Although
Killer
no one
does say
supposedly entered this lab, Dr. Wesker lay dead in a bloody mess. I tried my best to assess the situation. As a
turn back
cold
time
chill
so that we can
went
make it so that Amapal doesn't knock over.
A chill of fear itself. Something impossible had happened. I felt afraid beholding that fact.
Yuma, hurry and get Amapal back up to check the surroundings. We can't see anything while it's down.
I feel like Amapal would be able to stand back up on its own. There we go.
It's back! Take a look, quick!
Nothing here.
Yay!
Oh no!
Aw.
We bumped into something. We keep bumping into something apparently.
Yay! He's dead! Seems like there's some sort of scuffle, or maybe he's just messy.
I think it's just messy. Wow.
Great job.
Thank you, Amapal. We can see things that are interactable from a great distance away, which is helpful, considering how slow and limited Amapal is. I wonder what that is.
Doctor!
That looks like...
Oops! I wanted to play more Amapal.
That looks like a blade in his back.
Oh, he's already dead.
Deadly seriously. He's dead as a door now.
But how? What happened to the doctor?
No, we can't say for sure that he's dead yet.
Come on, he's dead.
Yuma, use Amapel to disarm all the security. We'll go check it ourselves. I'm kinda scared, so I'll be staying behind.
Now's not the time to say that!
How about we disarm the security for now? That button should be around here somewhere.
Yeah.
Crawled in through the toilet. The intruder must have crawled in through the toilet.
There, that's the button!
What? Oh, we need to position ourselves.
Disabling all security systems. Activation has been recorded in the log.
Thank goodness they're the perfect height to push with the robust arm.
Gonna have another sip of my drink.
All security systems have been disabled. The status of every room is safe.
Looks like the security has been disarmed.
Let's go, Yuma.
Be careful, Master. There's a high chance someone's hiding inside. There is no more toxic gas, right?
I think it's... Floor panels have been deactivated. Let's run on through.
The Amapal is still standing there.
It's no use. He's dead.
Damn. Why does it have to be such a bloody mess? Murder cases aren't my specialty. What's going on here? Why is there so much bloodshed in this town?
It has been a while since we came to this city, but I still do not believe I shall ever get used to this.
Aw, how pitiful. The detectives can't keep it together. Master, show off your investigative leadership here. After all, your corpse discovery rate is the best in the biz. You too, Master? But you've already seen a ton of corpses.
Fubuki's right. I'll never get used to seeing this. The body's still warm. He must have been killed only recently.
Really?
Who killed the doctor? No. Before we even ask about who, how? The security system was still active before we arrived. Amapel proved it. How did the culprit get past the security and make it all the way here?
Climb through the toilet, I don't know.
And where did the culprit go? No one seems to be hiding nearby. And we didn't come across anyone on our way over here. The culprit just disappeared. It's impossible. It's a completely impossible
Oh my goodness,
crime.
it's a locked room mystery.
What's going on? This is bad. It's the Peacekeepers! They're already here!
What's going on here? Why is a member of our city dead? And why are these outsiders acting like they own the place?
Drop kick him.
What is this disgusting chaos?
Please, hear us out.
So you did this.
No! By the time we got here, he was already...
Are you a natural-born criminal? Or are you death itself, visiting us from the other side?
Surely you can monitor the Amapal's actions.
Should I turn back time? If we were holding hands, maybe...
Don't move. Any suspicious movement, and I'll execute you right here, right now. You'd had to serve a combined sentence of 150 years. So I might as well give you the death penalty instead!
Wait!
Turn yourselves in and I'll give you a chance to share your excuses. Also, I'll host a little party where you'll want to cough up all you know about the others and where they're hiding.
Turn yourselves in, grab Fuki's hand, turn back time. Bye!
So, you're gonna torture us?
Who can say? We'll just have to wait and see. But for now, we humbly invite you to the jail suite. Take them away.
Shinigami, let's go into the mystery labyrinth.
Huh? For the doctor's killer? You can't, it's too early. There isn't a single solution key yet. If you enter the mystery labyrinth now, you won't be able to get out.
But we have to.
Are you sure? In the end, the only difference is either dying here or in the mystery labyrinth.
If I'm going to die anyway, I'd rather...
Oh.
What's going on?
That was Chief Yako's voice.
Huh?
Yako!
Did the chief just scream?
Maybe he found a hitman. Then...
Again.
What are you doing?
Again?
Find Chief Yako. If we catch the hitman, we can prove our innocence. Hurry! Go! Right. Chief.
No! No!
Chief Yako! Chief, are you alright? Chief Yako!
The hitman. Fink. The slaughter artist.
What do I do? I need to help you!
Leave me here. Just seek the truth.
What are you saying? I won't leave you behind!
It's too late.
Huh?
Fuzzhead is going to die soon.
What are you talking about? He can't die!
This wound is deep. It's fatal. Even if you administered first aid now, he has no chance of surviving.
Liar!
I would never lie about someone's death.
No, that can't be.
What's going on here?
Please, treat his wound immediately. At this rate, Chief Yako will...
So it all comes to an end with some internal strife.
Huh?
After an internal struggle, Yako Furio was killed by his own people. A pitiful fitting end for an unjust
Not this
life.
again.
Hey, arrest this fucker we caught red-handed.
Chief Yako, it's just a chance. Please give him a chance to live.
Should we?
To hell with him. He's gonna die either way.
Please wait! If you treat him now, he might...
Shut up! Why the hell would I help worms like you? I was planning on judging you myself, but you went ahead and got yourself killed.
You should save him so you can still kill him.
Supposed to deal with my pent-up justice! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it all!
Stop! Stop! Chief!
Even the second time.
The second time? Then that means...
I'm sorry. I rewound time, but it was too late. If only I was strong enough to turn back time even further, I could save Chief Yako.
What? Those responsible for killing the doctor and that piece of trash are under arrest. This case is closed. We're done here. Take them away.
What are you gonna do, Master?
We need someone to run in and drop kick all these people.
Master, snap out of it! At this rate, everyone's gonna get arrested! Master!
Shinigami, can't you like possess his dead body? Have him stand up and drop kick everyone?
Oh!
Or even the dog.
Yeah!
Go! Go! Go!
Coin?
Yes!
Who's there?
There's more than I thought. Hey, Alara. How much must I pay for you to handle my share?
At this level, 100 yen per head.
That's awfully cheap.
100 yen. The numbers here, that's enough for an entire book. What a waste. I guess I'll do it myself.
You're detectives.
Alara! Vivia! You're late!
Let me tell you one thing. That coin belongs to me. You'll be returning it.
Where are we?
The room opens one way. That was the same as the security room. It has a rather similar look to it. Although all the security cameras are down, so there'd be no point.
I am completely useless. The chief ended up like that. And there was not a thing I could do for him.
Looks like it is the security
Is
room.
everyone safe?
Everyone. Except the chief.
How is he?
He's unconscious. His pulse is weak.
Damn. How did this happen to the chief? Yuma, did you see anything?
Yeah. I passed a suspicious man when I went into the hallway. But by then, the chief was already... The chief said it was the hitman. Fink the slaughter artist. Then, he fell unconscious.
So, it's confirmed the hitman got to him. Damn it all! Why attack our chief?
I couldn't even pursue him. I let the hitman get away. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
No, you were right to not pursue him. If you had, you might not be alive right now.
But
Save your regrets for later. Right now, we must consider our next move. Even now, I won't allow time to be wasted.
How did things end up like this?
It is a security room.
I should
My
tell Adams
deduction
about what's
was
been
flawless.
Chief, please stay strong. Chief.
He's still breathing, but he's lost a lot of blood. This is what death looks like. It's the same as every other victim you've seen.
It's not the same. I won't let it be the same. Damn!
Halara, what brought you here? I was preparing to sneak into that restricted area we discussed. But just as I was about to leave, the chief told me about the death threat. So I headed to Amaterasu with everyone else and snuck into the lab. After that, the chief told Vivian and I to investigate the area.
Well, what does the death threat have to do with him?
I didn't think it would end up this way. We should have stayed together as a group.
What's the chief's condition?
We've provided first aid, but...
Will he survive?
I'm sorry. I don't know the right lie to tell you at this time.
So, the chief...
In any case, it's only a matter of time at this rate. We must get him out of here as soon as possible. But that's no easy task. We took out some of the peacekeepers, but many are still around.
Oh, that notification just now. So I bit the bullet, and completely unrelated to what we're doing now, but I bit the bullet. I sent YouTube, Google a video of my face so that they could confirm I was not a robot. And now I'll be able to use community posts. So you can keep an eye out there for any unlisted streams I'll be doing for like future Rain-Code chapters. Aw. The chief is dying.
I've been crying.
Yomi
I'm
was
sad.
just- I wonder if he took advantage
We
of
actually
the
came to
confusion
like
and ran
him.
away. It's unlike him to quietly retreat. He'll return here soon with many more of his underlings.
Then we need to leave this facility right away.
The gate to the lab has been sealed off. Thanks to that, we can't even leave the building. The elevator to the ground level has been disabled too. We have no place to run.
No place to run?
Except, however, the hitman got in and out.
Fubuki, are you alright?
Yes, I will be well once I rest a bit. However, my inexperience resulted in the chief.
It's not your fault. You tried your best to help. I was bewildered and confused, and you brought me all the way here. Thank you so much. I'm the one who's still inexperienced. He was right there. I couldn't do anything to help him. How can I call myself a detective when I can't even save a friend?
There! Right now you're still a trainee anyway! Sorry.
If only I were stronger, I could have rewound time until we saved the chief.
No.
There still has to be a way. We need to get the chief out of here as soon as possible. But Yomi and the peacekeepers won't allow it. What to do? How can we resolve this situation?
Yuma, I'm glad you're safe. I can't handle seeing anyone else covered in blood.
Tetsuhiko, are you alright?
Yeah. Oh man, someone punched me in the face during that scuffle earlier. They damaged my precious moneymaker. Damn it! So, what do we do now? We can't stay here for too long.
Right.
Damn.
I can't use disguise without my backpack. Damn it. What should I do? There has to be a way. There must be something. Anything!
Vivia, I didn't know you were here at the lab too.
Yeah, I didn't have a choice. Chief's orders. Although, I do feel a sense of wonder at the idea of a secret lab. I fully
He's not
intended
phased.
to take a lazy look around the place, but I wasn't given the chance to relax.
He's not phased.
Dragged around by Halara and forced to search all over. Jeez, no one will leave me alone.
Master, I get the feeling that he's
Huh? What is it?
nothing.
Looking straight at
Maybe
her.
It's just my imagination.
Seriously, what?
Hey, you got a minute? We can't stay here forever. We have to take a chance and try busting through the front gates.
I can't agree to that. Wagering on a bet you have no chance of winning is the same as throwing the match.
So you'd rather keep waiting until peacekeepers break down the door? Oh, right. We can use Fubuki's thing.
Huh? Mine? Really? I am not sure it is worthy of showing up yet.
I've no clue where your head's at, but I'm talking about your thing! Your forte! If we use that, we can get through the gate without being spotted by the peacekeepers. Even if they catch us, you can just turn back time.
Impossible. The gate can't be unlocked except from the outside. A peacekeeper has to make a call on the intercom to get them to open it. They would never let us through. That won't change no matter how many times you try.
Then what about Desuhiko's disguise forte? If he looks like a peacekeeper, maybe he can get us through the gate.
I thought about that too, but my bag is outside the gate.
Bruh.
This shorty detective
He's gonna
is
bring
so
it into the
useless.
building?
He can never help when we need him most.
Maybe we have no choice but to force our way through.
Don't rush to conclusions. The roulette has yet to stop. Until it does, we must consider the best course of action.
The best course? I don't know. It may be suicidal. It's better than staying here like this. We gotta force our way through the front. Damn it! If we don't hurry, the chief is gonna...
What we should do right now is calmly consider the best move to make.
Best move.
Even Halara is phased at the very least.
Maybe
But like Vivia is just like a book. There's apparently something to investigate in this area. According to the map.
Like this. We just happened to appear at the scene of the doctor's murder.
Yes, that's it!
Huh?
The peacekeepers made up their minds that we're responsible for killing Dr. Weska.
So they'll take us out of here.
They don't think the hitman even existed in the first place.
So what? Proving that doesn't help us in this situation at all.
But what if we proved our innocence? What if we could prove this was done by the hitman? The peacekeepers would have no reason to apprehend us.
Well, we do have the knife.
Maybe, but still.
How do you intend on proving our innocence?
Don't tell me you're gonna catch that hitman and turn him over to the peacekeepers. That's impossible. He's probably already escaped by now.
Then we gotta investigate it. We have to investigate the doctor's lab and gather evidence of the hitman's crime.
That's crazy talk. How do you plan on investigating under these circumstances? Besides, proving our innocence doesn't guarantee the peacekeepers will suddenly let us go. This facility is already restricted. They could make up any reason they want to arrest us. You've seen how they act for a while now.
That may be true, but we're detectives, aren't we? We have to stand up to them the only way we can. When all hope seems lost, that's exactly the moment to fight back as detectives. We must obtain the truth and use it against the peacekeepers.
I agree with Yuma.
Laura!
It's true. Detectives should use the truth as their weapon of choice. I didn't expect to hear that from you, Yuma. You sure have grown.
But how do we even investigate? The place is crawling with peacekeepers outside this room.
Still, it's not impossible. We have someone with the best forte for the situation.
Huh? Could it be Vivia?
Damn.
If only I had my disguise tools. All we can do is rely on Vivia. He says that like that's the worst thing ever.
No.
So Fubuki doesn't even know what Vivia's forte is. I'm sure Halara's figured it out. You should ask about his powers.
Vivia, will you tell me about your forte? I just remembered. I heard rumors about him back at the WDO. Vivia Twilight can supposedly solve crimes in his sleep. In his sleep?
It's not a big deal. My condition lets me do detective work while sleeping. Kinda like how some people sneeze and others. In my case...
Just get to the point. We're running out of time. Can you or can't you do this investigation?
Oh, the point? Well, the point is that the end of the rainbow is an ancient battlefield.
Hey, can I punch you just this once?
Get him, tiny man! You and I are on the exact same page right now.
If I skip too much, you won't understand.
Let Halara explain it
Reading
then.
the first and final page of a novel won't give you any notion about the story.
Halara is very good at not wasting
I
time.
don't want to hear about some story. Tell us about your forte!
I'll explain.
There we go.
His forte is spectral projection. He can control his own ethereal self. Ethereal self. I suppose I should call it a soul or a ghost. He is not confined by the laws of physics, which means he can pass through walls and floors. And all the while, other people cannot see him.
Yuma can do that too now.
Turn yourself into
As
a
long as we
ghost?
hold hands.
So you can investigate without being seen by the peacekeepers.
I won't do it.
Huh?
Don't let Yuma hold your hand.
Hey, now's not the time to back down. I'm not asking you to read the room or whatever, but at least do something for your friends here.
You think I don't care about my friends? I've made my decision because I care for all of you. You're all determined to fight. But don't you think it'd be better to do as the peacekeepers say in this case? You may be able to get Chief Yako medical attention in exchange for surrendering. Don't you think that's the highest chance of survival out of all our options?
Surrender. You gotta be kidding. Don't you have any pride as a detective?
Not at all.
Oh, that sure was blunt.
Clinging to pride is why conflict will never vanish from this world. I hate conflict. I'd rather live in a quiet and peaceful world. Butterflies cross the lake, and snowy flowers conceal the moon. I simply wish to sleep soundly in a serene world.
So, actually, come to think of it, Vivia doesn't even know what death would be like. If sleep is the closest thing to death, but he is basically constantly awake.
Is it such a crime to
I guess
hold
it would
a
be very
small
tiring
wish?
to live like that.
If no one else is willing to say it, then I will.
I was thinking just now, why did Yako die? He's a hitman.
Yeah, that guy was a hitman, so like,
You wouldn't kill random people.
but then
Unless
again, like,
he just like really gone away, but I don't imagine he did.
yeah, but like, the message was also sent to the agency, so it could be that Yako has some sort of connection to the target.
Is your secret last name the same?
Or perhaps you are laughing at the rest of us.
I'm happy to hear you have such high regard for me, Halara. But you're simply overestimating me. I didn't become a detective because I wanted to be. And as to whether or not I'm afraid, I would say that I may be. When you desire something, you're afraid of losing it. And yet, why does everyone continue to have desires? Is the truth even worth it?
Whatever, just let me hold your hand.
I thought he was incomprehensible, but he's actually completely bonkers.
I need to go flying everywhere.
Look at the chief. He's dying here. Doesn't it hurt your soul even a little? I can't believe you'd go and spout all this nonsense right now.
I apologize if I've offended you. Don't worry, I'll stop talking. As usual, I'll simply go to a dark place, out of sight, out of mind.
Master, you gotta stop him!
Vivia, please, wait. I don't understand what you're saying, but I know we need your help right now. If you say you won't cooperate with the investigation, I don't mind. But in exchange, will you please hold hands with me?
Yes.
Are you trying to make up? I don't remember us fighting to begin with.
No, I just want to borrow your power.
Huh. This is your coalescence, is it?
You knew and were just plain dumb?
Well, if it's just holding hands, I don't mind. I have no reason to decline.
Shinigami?
What is this sensation? I knew it already, but this guy is strange.
Strange? Yeah, he is kind of a weird person.
That's not what I meant.
So, you can now use spectral projection? If so, I must warn you, when using my forte, your body will act as though you're asleep. You better lay down before you begin.
All right.
You'll be defenseless while using it, so be careful. Though everyone is here, so you don't have to worry. Also, your ghost form doesn't mean you're completely safe from harm.
Hey, Yuma. Do you think you can do it?
I don't know, but I'll try. Can you watch over my body in the meantime?
Yeah, you can count on me.
Go and investigate to your heart's content. We'll handle things here.
Understood. There's not much time. I need to proceed with the investigation and get everyone out of here. I have to do this for Chief Yako.
Wow, your soul actually came out!
So this is spectral projection. It's strange to see myself outside of my own body.
Let's see.
Ow! Wait, it didn't hurt, but it feels like I bumped into something. Is it because I've become a spirit like you, Shinigami?
Looks like I can smack you directly now. I'm loving this.
Can Vivia see you both?
This makes me feel really uneasy.
So I'd imagine Vivia
I'm here. Now we're literally soulmates.
exists on the same plane as Shinigami whenever he's using his forte, so he'd be able to see her.
You do have to wonder how we're gonna figure out who the hitman is, though.
His soul
If it's someone we know, then that's kind of annoying, because we don't really know anyone we don't care about.
Doesn't look all that different to me.
Yeah, but the hitman seems to have been able to disguise themselves as, like, a researcher the moment he took off the cloak.
Looks like Tetsuhiko can't see me. I'm sure I can investigate without the Peacekeepers spotting me now.
Wait, did Vivia comment on yeah?
By the way, Yuma, I'm sure you're hovering right above the floor near us. You're only doing so subconsciously. Right now, you're truly free from the shackles of the laws of physics. Similarly, it may at first be difficult to pass through a wall due to the preconceived notion that you'll be blocked. To begin, try passing through a door. Your consciousness views doors innately as passageways. Why don't you try it out?
I'm passing through the door.
You and I are the same now,
Yeah, we can still collide with objects for now. Oh, we can collide with Shinigami! Ah, that's funny, but we can run through everyone else. Oh, this is so backwards. Jeez, please do not die on us.
Yeah.
I have to hurry with the investigation, for everyone's sake. I'll definitely find a way. Please hang in there, Chief. It's on you, Yuma. There's not much time left, so make it a clean, efficient investigation.
That's right.
That's right. We have to hurry to the doctor's room.
This looks bad.
I'm counting on you, man. You're the only one that can save the chief. Got it. I'll be right back, Desuhiko. Are we really gonna be able to save him? Oh, there you are, Yuma. Well, good luck.
Thank you very much.
Vivia, thank you. He can see us, definitely. He can absolutely see Shinigami too. Yeah. A lot like when Shinigami passed us through stuff.
Whoa. You really made it. This means I can freely go in and out.
Why does he look
places
really weird?
I couldn't before.
Also, the hallway is brightly lit now. Seems like the regular power is switched back on.
Anyway, we got to investigate the murder scene. We need to hurry up before more peacekeepers arrive.
Yep, hysterical.
Nothing to see here. Oh my goodness. Aw.
Huge. I wonder how many people are in there.
Looks like we can't go this way.
What
Let's
the?
look for another path.
How many people are in where? What? Are we supposed to go this way first to learn what they are?
What are those?
They're lost, wandering souls. They're your natural enemies while you're in ghost form.
Is this what Vivian was warning us about?
Yeah, just be careful not to touch them.
What happens if I do?
You'll be joining them! I can't wait to see that!
Why are you excited about that? Anyway, let's be careful and make sure not to touch them.
So do we have to dodge them all? Oh yes.
If that pup hits, things are gonna get nuts.
Alright, let's hurry.
Oh, there's a big one there. I see.
Oh, that was a close one.
So which way do we need to go again? Oh my goodness.
Flowing like a waterfall.
What? I see.
How many people have died in here?
Oh my
Are
goodness.
people just like wandering in? Souls just wander in?
Oh my goodness. But we can't go this way because there's a huge one. Oh god. What's this way?
There are so many.
What the heck is this? What is the pattern going on here? Can we pass through this? We should be able to pass through this door. Yuma, come on. Your preconceived notions of space are not helping you. Oh, so they go like... do a spin, go up. We should be able to pass through in this moment. What the? Gotta write an apology. To whom?
Sorry, we let a guy die. Very sorry. I didn't mean it.
Jeez. This is such a weird gameplay mechanic, honestly. Oh my goodness. That one is ready to take you into the afterlife. So very ready. Okay. That was nice. It's like a nice spin on what I feel like would otherwise be a stealth mission. But stealth missions are way more annoying. I have a hard time imagining the line of sight, I guess.
We're here. I hope there's no one inside.
Oh, that makes me a lot.
Not like they can see you anyway.
It's a matter of how I feel. Even if they can't see me, it'd make me uneasy if peacekeepers were there.
So
that's how it is. I'm already used to it, so I didn't notice.
Nobody's here. Guess the peacekeepers have better stuff to do than investigate after all that happened. I wonder if the doctor's body is still here.
Maybe the doctor's soul is still floating around here, unable to pass on.
That'd be helpful.
I'm just scared myself.
Hey, if we meet the doctor's soul, maybe we can ask him what happened.
This may be weird coming from me, but I doubt it'll be that easy.
I guess dead people are probably pretty crazy.
I guess so. We'll just have to take this one step at a time.
Okay. What?
This intercom is connected to the doctor's lab. I spoke to Dr. Weska a few times over this. We were talking on the intercom when the incident started.
Dr. Weska, I'll come get you. Can you shut off the security on your end?
Wait. What the?
Dr. Weska? What's wrong?
Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Doctor? Doctor!
If the doctor was attacked by someone, that means the intruder was already inside at the time. So it has to have been the hitman. How did he get inside?
He's been waiting in there for
The
months.
security system was still active, so it should have been impossible to enter. How did the killer get in? And where did he go after murdering the doctor?
Oh.
This is the airlock. Let's check it out in case there are any clues.
The airlock would have passageways in it, wouldn't it?
Suspicious, Master?
This is the decontamination device.
Of course, the air has to travel somewhere.
If toxic gas leaks from the other chamber, this device is supposed to ensure it doesn't spread. What's inside the vents? I want to scope it out
Go
further,
venting,
but
go venting.
I'm too sure.
Master, did you forget you're a ghost right now?
Oh, right! I can just do this.
Wow.
I'm floating. Whoa!
No kidding. The spectral projection is such a convenient forte. If that anemic vampire joined the investigation from the start, this could have gone much faster.
Maybe, but there's no point in debating it now. The vent has a cover with bars on it. It looks hollow inside, but it's too dark to say for certain. The cover has a hinge on it.
Oh,
It looks
he
like
tried to
it can be
grab
easily
it.
opened and closed. Oh, that's right. I can't touch it since I'm a ghost right now, but there's no need to open it with my hand. I can just stick my head inside. There's a lot of space in here.
Maybe
Did
this
they
was the way
vent?
out. The intruder must have come through here. So that's it, right? That solves everything.
This is the main part of the decontamination device. During decontamination, the fins rotate to suck out air. The structure isn't built for someone to get inside. It's designed to filter air and nothing else.
But has anything been, like,
This couldn't be
destroyed?
used as an escape route.
Well, having an easy escape out of a locked room is like covering your pizza in anchovies.
How's that?
All of the locked rooms had easy escapes before, though.
Because it has ruined the whole thing.
Sure.
People who like
cover is easy
pizza
to
with
open and
anchovies
close,
will be very
probably for
sad
maintenance.
There's
and
no harm in
offended by that, I'm
remembering
sure.
this. Maybe a clue for something
I'm
else.
so sad. This video game god insulted my pizza after things. My day is ruined. My disappointment is immeasurable.
We've arrived! It's the dangerous toxic gas chamber! Once it detects an intruder, it'll puff out toxic gas. It's a room with a terrifying contraption. Well, it's disarmed, so there's nothing to
What?
worry about. Also,
I just
you're a
scraped the
ghost,
chair.
so it wouldn't detect you anyway.
Let's check this out too.
I'll find out for you.
Anything suspicious?
So this is where the toxic gas comes out.
It's supposed to be super fatal, right?
Yeah, the toxic gas is bacterial, so regular gas masks aren't supposed to work against it. Even if you hold your breath, it'll be absorbed through the skin. And there is no treatment for it in the world. The bacteria takes time to spread through your body,
you'll supposedly die after about 30 minutes. Someone said you need a spacesuit to move through here safely.
Such a scary trap. Whoever invented it won't have a peaceful death. Wait, that already happened!
There doesn't seem to be a secret exit, which makes sense as it defeats the purpose of having a toxic gas chamber.
If that's the case, how did the intruder get through the chamber?
Right now, I have no idea.
We can only assume they bypassed everything completely.
Let's go to the next one!
Unless they had a spacesuit.
The last room, the panel chamber. There are 9 panels divided in a 3x3 grid, and you must step on them in the order that the doctor set. Make one mistake, and you get zapped with high voltage.
The high voltage isn't just a threat. We've seen what happened to Amapel. It's not a problem since security is disarmed at the moment.
Also, you're still a ghost master.
Okay. Well, oh! More decontamination
This is the
device.
decontamination device in the panel chamber. It looks like it's here to purify any toxic gas that escapes from the chamber next door. But the cover doesn't open and close like the decontamination device in the airlock. There's no way someone can fit through.
I see.
And here's what all that security was protecting. Pressing the switch opens the door to the doctor's lab. We managed to get this far earlier thanks to Amapel and Fubuki's forte.
Actually, it was just Yasuhiko.
Right before my eyes.
And Fubuki's forte.
Looks like this is it, my
Actually.
man. Hurry up and hit that switch.
Just need to stretch Amapel's arm out to that switch.
I'm in a hurry, but this door is moving so slowly. Yuma, that should be good enough. Hurry up and move Amapel through that crack in the door.
Oh yeah. Didn't the researcher mention when an arm's extended, no other controls will function? I guess I need to pull back the arm first.
Now we can move again. Hurry, Yuma.
I
It really
remember
is a
the trouble
slow
you had waiting for the door to open.
It opens really slowly, and we also had to retract Amapel's arm.
We tried to hurry inside, but Amapal suddenly fell over.
There were no steps or obstacles, so why did that happen?
I'm sure it was pushed by the fleeing culprit.
That has to be it. Which means we passed by the culprit as he headed out.
Where did he head out? The culprit could very well have exited
Peacekeepers are here.
exited this room and then taken a path that didn't go through the what's it called? Security chambers, so that we didn't end up seeing them and leave.
No need to worry about it. They can't see you at all.
It still feels pretty weird.
But of course, what would that be?
You know,
That's true.
Oh, the Alma file is still here.
The Amapel we used is still here. I did promise to return it. Huh? What's this? Looking at it carefully,
Oh, yes.
there's a mark on the back of its head. Is that a shoe print?
So the culprit must have left through the door.
Hey, we can figure out who it is based on the shoe print again.
huh? What's a shoe print doing there?
I don't remember seeing this mark when we sent Amapel into the airlock. Could it have been from back then? When we tried to enter the lab, Amapel fell over.
The fleeing culprit kicked it! It must have left a mark! You did it, Master! You finally found a sign of the killer! All that's left is to figure out how the culprit managed to get through that perfect security.
That's the biggest mystery here.
There are other places.
That's true.
Oh,
There's a small vent here. It's not large enough for a person to get through.
Could you throw a knife?
The cover is fixed in place.
The only culprits who could get through here would be fairies or gnomes.
that's a good thought.
It wouldn't explain him going like, "Who are you?" if there wasn't a person in the room, but
Unless you
There's
heard
some-
someone. Oh, there's books all over. I like the detail. If you could fit an arm through the vent, you could throw a knife. But he was not directly under a vent when he died. Also, someone was in the room, so it wouldn't be a thrown knife, I guess. I really want to see the bathroom. Mirror, toilet.
There are other places to check out, you know.
Yeah, I'm just super curious. I want to see everything at once. Huh? Is that audio editing? This looks like audio editing. Or video editing.
Dr. Wesker.
Oh, stabbed 3 times. Jeez.
I never even got to ask him about the homunculi. Now he's dead.
He has 3 wounds on his back. A knife is still stuck in one of them. He doesn't appear to have any other injuries. It's safe to assume this was the cause of death. I'm like an awesome detective's assistant.
Thanks. You've been a great help.
Say it again. Compliment me more.
The knife is probably the murder weapon. It has a unique shape. There's an inscription on it. I can see the letter F.
Hey, shouldn't we move the corpse out of here soon? They're always telling us to clear out corpses quickly since the rain makes them rot so fast.
Nah, we leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back? It's the one that Fink the slaughter artist uses, right? I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F. They say that's his proof to his clients that he was the one who got the job done.
So Fink the slaughter artist really killed the doctor? I thought those detectives did.
Either way, it doesn't matter. Hey, don't you think a knife from a famous hitman would go for a high price?
Huh? You thinking of stealing evidence? You better not keep it all for yourself.
So that unique knife belongs to Fink the slaughter artist. Speaking of which, the knife near Chief Yako looked strangely similar to this.
Although it looks strangely different too, I feel like.
The doctor was, in fact, killed by Fink?
It looks like it has a more slender handle.
The stuff here appears to be chemicals. There are symbols on each label. The one on the front is...
Oh, I know this symbol. It's probably sulfuric acid. It's a highly acidic liquid that can melt anything.
sulfuric acid. I better not touch it then. Then again, I can't touch anything right now.
Wait, what's on the board? Ah, a whiteboard covered in scribbles. Nostalgia.
This is the doctor's computer. And the screen looks like it's in sleep mode. I'm sure it contains some important data, but I can't touch it in ghost form. I wish there was a way to check it out.
It's so sad when you can't touch anyone. I totally know the feeling. I guess you just gotta give up.
Hey, Shinigami-chan, can't you just go possess the doctor over there? I know it'd be really weird for the Peacekeepers to see him moving around, but it'd be really helpful for us. Fine.
There's an open notebook on the desk.
You can possess the doctor and say, hey, I was killed by Finkless.
Does it have to do with the doctor's
Whatever, something.
research? It contains symbols and diagrams. Looks like he's splashing liquid on someone. What does it mean? Wait, I remember seeing this symbol on a shelf back there. I knew it. It's the symbol for sulfuric acid. If that's the case, was he trying to splash acid on people?
On people?
Sulfuric acid would melt a person's clothes and skin. Why would the doctor want to do that?
Melting clothes and skin.
Destruction of bodies? I don't know. Kill the murderer. The hitman who was gonna try to kill him.
There are other places to check out, you know.
Shut up! I'm busy looking at evidence! Oh, there's the... So the doctor was here when he was speaking to us. peacekeep.
Peacekeepers are still talking. I wonder what else they have to say.
By the way, do you know anything about this dead old guy?
Yeah, I worked security here. Geezer was famous in the worst possible way. He took advantage of people for his research and didn't care how many were sacrificed. He seemed to have gotten even more and more arrogant over the last few years. 3 years ago, the higher-ups canned his big project. He lived as a shut-in after that.
A big project? Is it the same one Makoto mentioned?
He was part of a big project that was cancelled in the past. He's shut himself in here ever since.
There's really no way to verify now if that research was about homunculi.
The old man was hard of hearing, so he couldn't really hear what anyone said.
Oh.
When it comes to other people, their words literally fell on deaf ears. And that being said, he could read lips.
Oh.
Read lips?
So that's
we
why
watched someone's mouth to figure out what they were saying?
he didn't want to speak with the CEO.
So that explains what he said back then.
Who the hell are you? I refuse to speak with any disrespectful hoodlums. Either take off your mask or present someone whose mouth I can view.
Back then, the doctor refused to talk with Makoto. It was because he couldn't read his lips due to the mask he wore.
Between you and me, there were some suspicious rumors about the old man, too.
What rumors?
Yeah, I want to know.
He said he shut himself in here for research. He was plotting something bad.
And what's that?
He was planning to flee from Kanai Ward.
That's stupid! It's not even possible!
Well, it's just a rumor. After what happened, we'll never know.
Could that mean he had an escape route he was planning to use? Maybe he designed the entire security system with an escape route he could have used. Or this entire section of the building.
So he was planning to flee the city. I guess that's what the geezer was up to. Master, looks like you got some nice info since you turned into a ghost.
Trying to escape Kanai Ward would be considered betraying Amaterasu Corporation. Did the hitman go after him because of this? Someone in Amaterasu Corp who knows the doctor could have hired a hitman to kill him. But who?
Would the guilty party be the person who hired the hitman then?
There's canned food and water bottles here. This all looks like food. There isn't much left.
The guy wasn't right in the head if he was surviving for months on such plain food.
Yeah, it's fairly strange. I think that's about it.
I think I've checked what I can here. Yeah, I guess it's time to end the investigation. I had assumed then there's an escape route somewhere he was planning to use for leaving.
Taking a look around, there aren't any hidden exits or hiding spots.
Yeah, the only entrance and exit is that door. There isn't even a single window. There's a small vent, but it's not big enough to fit through. And the cover is fixed in place. There are no suspicious spots on the walls, floor, or ceiling. And no secret passages either.
And even if you got through the door, there's the dangerous security system. Yeah. So how did the culprit manage to enter the lab? It's the perfect impossible crime! Hysterical!
Even if it's impossible, I have to solve it. For the chief's sake and everyone else. For now, let's head back to the security room. I need to tell everyone about what I found.
Personally, I want you to gain the willpower to solve it on your own.
I really wish Yuma would investigate every one of the vents, man. But he seems to have made up his mind already.
Sorry,
This
I'm
one's
still
different.
sniffly after crying.
This one looks different.
Oh yeah.
It's the one we zoomed in on when Makoto was explaining the place. And it's different compared to all the others. Have all the lost spirits disappeared? Does Yuma gain the ability to float through the walls and just avoid all the spirits? Maybe he's gonna travel back on his own. Oh. Oh.
Vivia? What's the matter, Vivia? Why are you in your ghost form?
I was wondering how your investigation was going. I grew curious.
Did you come to help? I didn't expect your cooperation. Still, thank you. It's very reassuring.
Wait, Master! You shouldn't trust him. He's plotting something.
Can he hear you by chance? Shinigami-chan?
Plotting? Aren't you overthinking things?
So, what will you do now?
Well, he could just be
Are
playing
you
dumb.
still going to pursue the truth?
Huh? Why wouldn't I? I finished investigating the crime scene, so I was about to head back and report to everyone. We need to find the truth. Otherwise, the chief won't get treated, and everyone will be captured.
I see. So you won't be satisfied until you discover the truth.
What do you mean?
Master, watch out! He's plotting something!
Tell me, Yuma, why do you seek the truth?
Huh? We have to find the truth to fight the peacekeepers.
Well, the truth is like cracks in a mirror. They're all so small, you must squint to see each tiny crack. Most wouldn't even notice them. They think the world reflected in the mirror is reality itself. If you did notice the cracks, would you destroy the mirror to reveal what the real world actually looks like? Even if, the moment the mirror is destroyed, it changes the world people can see forever.
What are you talking about?
And if shattering the mirror reveals nothing but darkness and chaos, even then, would you still seek the truth?
I don't know what will happen when the truth is exposed. But right now, we need the truth to save Chief Yako and everyone from the agency.
I'm a little bit concerned that our beloved chief is a little too involved in this case.
Including you, of course. I just want to help others. Are you saying that's wrong?
And for that, what will you sacrifice? How much have you already sacrificed?
Oh, he's asking about that.
Huh?
I bet you're the type who's willing to sacrifice yourself for the truth. One day, it will ruin you. You will destroy the world for truth's sake.
Me? Destroy the world? That's impossible.
No, you've already stepped one foot into ruin. In fact, it's already up to your neck. If possible, I'd like to help you. You are a dear friend to me. How about it? It's not too late. Why not turn back from this path?
You mean to let us be captured by peacekeepers? That doesn't solve anything. I don't understand what you're saying, Vivia. Never mind. We need to report what I discovered to the others.
So you refuse to understand. You leave me no choice.
Vivia?
He took out a blade! This guy is nuts!
How?
I usually keep this in my pocket. It's not real. Like the ghost form, it's just a reflection of reality. So, slashing at you won't do anything. But I warned you, didn't I? While you're in ghost form, your physical body is vulnerable.
So if you believe the knife cuts you, it will?
You mean...
I will simply return to my body 5 seconds before you do. And
Oh.
then...
Okay.
I'll
That's
slice
simpler
your
than I
throat
thought.
open. Given I am more familiar with spectral projection, I'm positive I can return to my body before you can. Well, will you give up now?
Are you threatening me?
I only want you to give up on the truth. The truth you wish to expose. is dangerous. I have a feeling that our peace and quiet will be pulled right out from under our feet.
Yeah, if we pull out the mystery labyrinth, he's gonna be aware.
For this
He's probably gonna try to mess with us.
For the sake of peace and quiet.
You're not making any sense. You're gonna kill me because of a feeling?
I don't want it to end this way. I thought we could talk it out. That's why I came here. But you refuse to give up, which leaves me with no choice. So it looks like this is what I must do. Farewell, Yuma.
Wait!
Master, hurry back!
Hey, you two. Quit fighting.
Oh.
Who is that?
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind.
That voice. Chief Yago?
But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
Chief Yago, are you alright? Where are you?
Impossible. There's no way he could have made it here with those wounds.
Then that voice.
Perhaps it was his soul's voice as it separated from his body.
That means...
No way. Is he dead?
I don't know. We need to find out.
Vivia tried to kill me. Why would he do such a thing?
As if now's the time to be dwelling on that!
You're right. Chief Yaku is the main concern right now.
All of us souls are gone. Wonder if he did anything to them.
Yeah, I probably did. He's just like, you guys are annoying. Get out of my way.
If we have any sort of confirmation that Yako was like Shuichi's uncle, I'm gonna then like Shuichi's even more of a boy loser because this guy's great.
Yeah.
But the line is very thin. It could cut away any moment now.
They're dragging on his death so long. I feel like it's just not gonna happen.
Then why did we hear Chief Yako's voice back there?
I don't know. It seems there are many more mysterious things in this world that I don't know about. Well, since he went through the trouble of risking his life to give us a lecture, I will sheath my blade. When you're lost, you should believe in your own heart.
Vivia, I still have a lot I need to say to you, but solving this case is top priority. This is the only way to save Chief Yako and everyone else.
Fine. You can report to them once you return to your body. I have somewhere else to go.
Where are you going?
After hearing the chief's words, I just remembered. There's something I need to do.
What's that?
I have a premonition. In exchange for obtaining the truth, I sense that our peace and quiet will crumble away.
I keep saying that.
But perhaps something entirely new lies beyond that destruction. In order to discover what that may be, I want to continue my investigation for a bit longer. It's not that I want the truth. I need to find an answer I can agree to with confidence.
I still don't understand most of what you say, but now I know we feel the same way about this. Let's investigate this together.
As you wish.
Master, don't trust this guy. You can't erase the fact that he flashed a blade at you.
I know. I'm not that naive.
You sure about that? After all, you're always so trusting and relying on others. I still have a bad feeling about this.
That guy is dangerous.
Really? I want to believe that it'll be alright now.
That I should be so ineffective at a time like this. Oh, everyone's been sitting here doing nothing because they really can't do anything.
Oh no.
There's gotta be something I can do. Yuma, please hurry.
Yeah.
Okay. Huh? Oh, are we investigating still? What do we hide? These keepers are patrolling throughout the lab. It'd be tough to move around without being caught. Except, you're kind of a ghost now, so it doesn't matter. Okay, I guess we're going back.
Maybe you should wait to go until after you report back to the others.
But if I let Vivia go alone now, I get the sense we'll never come to an understanding. I'm sure Vivia has seen something. That's why he's afraid of the truth. I also want to see what he sees. It may help me understand better.
Are you alright? Did his cryptic way of talking infect you? I hope this isn't a side effect of your coalescence.
I said I'd continue the investigation. But where do I begin?
Huh? I thought you already had a plan.
Nope.
You don't, huh?
If you have any expectations from my actions, then you're in for a disappointment. I'm good at avoiding trouble, but I'm terrible at handling it. I try to stay still and just let things pass. That's the kind of human I am.
That's because spectral projection allows him to investigate without moving an inch.
So, what have you learned about Dr. Huesca's death?
Well, I gathered some clues, but I still have no idea how the culprit entered the area.
There are only two reasons a mystery goes unsolved. Either there's not enough information, or not enough smarts. There's no point in crying over the latter. Which means there's only one thing we can do.
Should we search the scene one last time?
No. The missing piece might not always be at the crime scene. It could have been launched far away, like pieces of shattered glass.
So you're saying we should check somewhere else?
I'll let you be our guide here. But I'd like to request minimal movement. The shortest possible distance.
Hey, Master, are you sure there could be another key to the mystery somewhere else?
We did finish investigating the actual crime scene, so it could be a good idea to search elsewhere. We can use spectral projection to enter anywhere and look.
Okay. Well, let's try to do that gumshoe grab with
We have to check
this
the rooms
vehicle,
for
actually.
access.
Woohoo! I'm getting totally sidetracked from the mystery at hand. They're dragging up the chief's death so long. I feel like he's either not gonna die or he's gonna die from the mystery labyrinth.
Boy, I'm stuffed.
Yeah, me too.
Well, now that we ate our fill, how about we have a little chat, man to man?
Huh? You want to talk?
When two guys eat together, they have a man-to-man talk.
I've never heard of that before.
Well, that's just how it is. Keep it in mind. How are things going between you and Kurumi?
There's nothing between us. We're not like that, and I don't have any feelings of the sort to begin with. Even if I did, it's not like Kurumi feels the same way for me.
Oh, come on, man. You're not being honest with yourself.
Master, you're better off just the way you are. You have me, after all.
What about you, Desuhiko? Do you have somebody in your life?
Who do you think you're talking to? Of course I do. I've got tons of girls hitting on me.
Do you?
Really? Yeah. There's the girl at the shop near the station. She purposely touches my hand whenever she hands me change. And whenever the cashier lady looks at me, I can see the lust in her eyes. Oh, yeah, there's also that schoolgirl who blushes at the sight of me.
Jeez, he is so full of himself.
Man, I have so many options. I don't know who to choose.
You say that, but what type of girl do you like anyway?
My type?
Judging from what you've told me, the ages of these women seem to be all over the place. It almost sounds like you don't care who they are as long as they're women.
Well, it's not like it can be just anybody. But I have no strong preference when it comes to body type, nationality, or personality.
So basically, he's saying it could be anyone.
But there are women I'm no good with.
Like who?
Ladies with heavy northern accents.
That's oddly specific. Did you have a bad experience in the past?
It was during my first mission for the WDO. Someone couldn't make it last second, so I was called in to provide security for a certain woman. And she was very, very sexy.
Huh?
She was stunningly beautiful and constantly hit on me. But
he suddenly went quiet. She was so sexy, but what? What could it be?
I don't know, man.
Was it because you couldn't do anything?
yeah, she was super sexy and super beautiful. She was coming on to me, but I couldn't do anything. I was so nervous I completely froze up. A mistake of youth. One I'll never make again. That whole experience was pretty traumatic for me, so now I'm no good with women who have a northern accent.
That's it?
I thought it was gonna be something like, I can't imitate their voice.
This goes without saying.
Oh, right.
You better not tell anyone.
Right. I won't tell anyone if you don't want me to. But is it really that embarrassing? To be honest,
I forgot he was a disguise master.
Huh? Nothing is more embarrassing than that. What kind of store doesn't take that opportunity? Ugh! If I could go back in time, I'd perform an aerial double slap combo on my past self.
Okay. But why did you tell me something so important?
Because you're my man. That means I don't hide secrets from you. It's a rule of mine.
Master, you're like a puppy eager to please.
Gotcha. I promise I won't tell anyone.
Oh,
Then it's a promise, my man.
he's so excited.
I don't think there's anything embarrassing about Desuhiko's story. But I'm happy he shared something about himself that he's ashamed of.
Master, you and Desuhiko seem to have grown even closer.
Anyway, oh my god, the chief's dead! Nah. Maybe. It's really weird.
He's taking his time dying. This has to be a weird pun.
Oh!
You can see inside the lab from here. It looks like the spiral staircase goes even further down. I'm really digging the vibe here. It's like they set out to make the most cyberpunk looking place ever.
I have seniority over you when it comes to being a soul.
Call me trash, Guillaume. Huh?
Chief Yago was attacked in this hallway. Let's see if we can learn anything. The gory bloodstains are still here. They're from Chief Yago. This is where he was attacked by the hitman. Damn it all! If I'd only gotten here earlier, I could have changed his fate.
Yuma, did you see the hitman's face?
No, not clearly.
Then how do you know it was the hitman?
Because Chief Yago said so himself.
The hitman. Fink. The slaughter artist.
So, Yalko's actually the only evidence that we have there was a hitman.
Also, the knife which was used to stab Chief Yago has an F inscribed in it.
Ah, the murder weapon always used by Fink, the slaughter artist.
You know about it?
I did some research after we got that note from the killer. I am still a detective, I suppose. He uses this knife to prove to his clients that he committed the murder. Setting that aside, don't you think these bloodstains are unnatural?
You're right. There are some strange marks, like something brushed against it. Considering the chaos at the time, I don't think it's odd for a mark like this to be here.
Look closer. This mark appears to have been made with someone's bloody fingertip.
Is it a dying message?
Could the chief have done it? Was
His
he trying to tell us
fingertips
something?
were bloody.
No.
Yes.
It's more like he was trying to
Which I
reach
was
for
wondering
something,
about.
rather than write out words.
What could he have been reaching for?
Master, maybe it's that house plan over there.
Maybe there's something about this plant. Oh, Vivia! Something's hidden behind the pot! A photo and a map?
Isn't this the map of this lab?
A map? Why would there be a map here?
As for the photo,
Oh.
I have no idea.
Oh dear.
The photo shows a young man and a woman.
Oh dear.
My only thought is like, is that our killer? I don't know.
Would you not think this is Yalko himself?
The
This
woman
young
looks like
man.
she's wearing a lab coat. Is she a researcher
Yeah.
here? The man is covered with blood. I can't see his face very well.
Actually, I can just barely make out his hair. It's spiky.
Yeah. It's tall.
You keep staring at that photo. Did you fall in love with the woman?
Guess
Probably
this
dead.
could be a revenge plot.
I'm just checking for clues.
This is a clue? You don't know the connection between the case and this photo?
I don't. But it has to be a clue. This bloodstain was made by Chief Yago as he tried to hide this behind the pod. He left this clue and made sure the culprit didn't find it.
By using the last of his dying strength?
He's not dead!
I'm starting to think our chief has a little too much to do with this murder.
Could he have ordered the hit? And then the note was sent to him as a client?
That would make a lot of sense.
This is the central lab.
So the chief was likely with a researcher here at Amaterasu in the past. I would imagine she was exploited at some point by, what's his name? The guy. Looks like it's undergoing maintenance right now.
For now. For now.
This reminds me. You went inside Dr. Wesker's lab before, right?
Yeah, just once. I was forced to help deliver some food to him. I think it was about 3 months ago.
And he's been shut in there since, right? I'd go insane.
But the doctor was famous for being antisocial. It was probably the perfect environment for him.
Still, this is a bit extreme for the sake of avoiding people.
Anyway, when I brought in the food, he made me check inside those boxes repeatedly to make sure no one was inside. Not that there was any space for someone to hide in. The guy was just paranoid like that.
It's a machine with a space. With space for something to be placed inside. Wow, nothing.
This is...
Yeah, that's right. There's another one, Master.
Another what? I don't like to think that the chief killed himself, but...
Maybe we can find a reason for the blackout here.
Let's check it out.
This is...
What about over there?
It's the second time someone said, gotta write an apology.
There are a bunch of switchboards. Looks like the lab's power system. If this was shut down, there'd be a power outage in the lab.
All of the power to the lab seems to be managed here. Wait. I don't see a switchboard for Dr. Wesker's lab.
That reminds me. Dr. Wesker said the critical lab was on an independent system.
I see.
That was a rather different response from Vivia.
Maybe he's bored with the investigation?
I am too.
It's really true. I saw someone suspicious right here.
Was it before or after the blackout?
Right after the blackout. I happened to be nearby when the lights went out. So I came here to turn the power back on. And I saw a dark silhouette pass right through the shadows.
That doesn't really tell me much.
Please believe me. It must have been the hitman.
So someone suspicious was wandering around here right after the blackout.
Does that mean it was caused by the hitman? Why would he do that?
I think I'm gonna go to the washroom.
Okay. I don't think we're gonna find anything useful for now.
Sorry about threatening
Oh,
you with the
Vivia
blade earlier.
apologized to us about the blade.
I was so scared. I thought you were going to kill me. You weren't serious, were you?
Why wouldn't I be?
Huh?
To tell the truth, I wouldn't know if I'd actually slash your throat until I was about to do it. Although, there's a good chance Laura and the others would stop me.
So, you were serious?
I don't want to kill anyone if possible. I don't like seeing blood. But yes, I was serious.
This guy is dangerous.
cylinders lined up.
Master?
Sure.
Are we not done here? Oh, there's a room we can enter.
I see.
Wait, have we been here already? I guess not.
Hey, is it true that Dr. Wesker was killed?
Yeah, just like that note said.
But why send a death threat? It'd be a lot easier to take someone out if you don't announce it beforehand.
It's a hitman we're talking about. Maybe it's his policy or something.
That's a good point. What was the purpose of sending that note? Plus, not only was it sent to the targets, the doctor, it was also sent to the Peacekeepers and our detective agency.
Doing that would just increase security around here, making it even harder for the hitman to do his job.
According to my research about Fink, the slaughter artist, he's never sent a note like that in his previous cases. At the very least, it was not his MO.
So, this time is special?
Well, who knows?
Hello,
According to
I'm back.
Hello. According to Vivia's investigation, there has never been a case where Fink the slaughter artist issued a death threat.
No.
Excuse me.
Hey,
That's true.
Are we done now? There we go. We can exit the room.
This is the robot lab.
Oh. Identity theft.
Hey, listen up. The reason Dr. Wesker died is because he deserved it. It's called karma. He always insulted my research. Serves him right. Serves him right. Oh, sorry. That must have hurt. This is also his fault. They still haven't come back with that armor pal I lent them.
So he just takes out his anger on robots.
Comes back to me. Oh, but that means I need to start research on waterproofing it.
I think I've seen something I shouldn't have.
He certainly has a grudge against Dr. Wesker.
I guess it's easy to find out what people are really thinking when you're in ghost form.
My forte exposes anyone's inner life and encourages them to tell the truth. That being said, it's thanks to this ability that no one comes near me anymore. Which is what makes you special, Yuma.
You think so?
you're way too naive, Master. It's pretty much a sickness at this point.
There's a manual for Amapal. I already know most of the controls, but I should read this. Amapal can be controlled via a special tablet device. Watch the camera feed from Amapal's eyes while you use the key buttons to control it. You can also use the mic to communicate via voice. For safety, the ends of the arms are ball-shaped, but can still be used for actions such as pressing buttons. However, while extending or retracting an arm, the controls for the camera and body do not function. This is to prevent the arm's wires from being tangled when children handle it roughly. It has a load capacity of 100 kilograms and is durable enough to withstand most falls. The sales pitch does say, withstand play with your rowdiest kids and tough enough for an elephant to stand on.
It's exactly as the researcher told us.
Yeah, there isn't much other information.
Except the communicate with your voice using the mic.
I was initially wondering if that was a function and we could like call out or something.
Wait, are we done?
That's true.
We're done here. Oh, okay. But if the chief killed himself, why would he do that before hiding this evidence that he put here. Why would he even do that in the first place? How do you enter here?
So, what room is this? It seems to be locked.
I told you, it's just storage. They keep it locked up because there are some confidential documents inside. Among us researchers, we treat it as perpetually sealed off.
They said,
Well, unlock it right now. We need to see if the detectives are hiding inside.
The only key is held by the Peacekeeper's director.
What? Director Yomi has it? Aren't there any other keys?
No. The Peacekeeper's director personally manages this area, so he has the only key.
I see. Guess we don't need to look inside. This conversation never happened.
Right.
Alright then, time to go in.
Director has the key to this room?
There's gotta be some kind of secret here.
Right, let's take a look inside.
Huh?
From the look of it, it seems like ordinary storage space.
The files lining the shelves appear to be mostly old research logs.
Everything else is just junk and experimental tools.
Oh, we'll find out about that lady, I'm sure.
Nothing here seems to pertain to homunculus research or Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Huh? How do you know that?
There's a section with a missing file. He probably already disposed of anything he didn't want others to see. The secret we're looking for won't be here anymore.
So, the evidence has already been destroyed. After we finally found the secret lab, too.
By the way, what made you suddenly decide you wanted to take part in the investigation?
Didn't I just tell you why? There's no mistake that the truth you seek is dangerous. But peace and quiet may crumble away. But I remember the chief's words. Beyond the truth, may be something far more important. I must see what it could be.
Sheesh. I don't get it. What in the world is he talking about? I'll find out for you.
Huh? There's a folder on the desk. The desk is covered in dust, but the folder isn't. Amaterasu lab map. Huh. I guess it's a map.
Huh? Did Yako break in here somehow?
But it's empty inside.
How?
Hey, the map we saw outside could have been taken from here.
But why would it be left out then?
There's nothing else here. Seems like we weren't able to find anything of note. Sheesh. I was hoping this suspicious experimental lab would have a hidden passage or two.
For now,
You'd think there
let's
is
finish our
if
investigation
he
here
managed to
and go
break
another
in.
room.
Such a pain. But I guess we have to.
I think that's about it.
Okay, time to end the investigation.
I think I've checked everything I could.
I knew it. You didn't get any clues for the case.
We have learned a lot here.
What?
But what do we learn?
That's all I can do to help. After all, I'm more interested in the story than the truth. I think we should return to our bodies soon. There's not much time left.
Oh, then I'll go back too.
Don't slit his throat. Don't slit his throat. Chapter 4 better not end with Yuma just up and dying. There we go.
Hey, you're back. How'd the investigation go?
Well, I managed to get a lot more information thanks to Vivia's help.
Whatever, just tell us what you found. We don't have time.
Sure.
Look. There he goes.
So nothing we found leads us directly to the culprit.
It's funny how no one else reacts when he does that.
Yeah, sorry.
Because normally in the conversation, other people would be doing all their animations too. It's just him.
The security logs. They should be saved on the doctor's computer.
Then we should go there and have Shinigami possess the doctor.
If we could check the logs, we could clearly see the security system status. With that, we may be able to figure out when and how the culprit entered the lab.
Can't you check the logs with that computer instead?
I can see that the log file exists, but you must log onto the doctor's computer to see what's inside.
You were in the doctor's lab. Why didn't you check his computer?
You cannot touch anything while using spectral projection. So obviously, we couldn't mess with the computer either.
Well, why didn't you possess a peacekeeper in the room and make him order the others to do it?
Don't be unrealistic, please. The ghost form isn't all powerful like that. It cannot take over someone else's body, nor can it be hurt. In fact, you weren't able to hear the conversation between Yuma and me when we were using spectral projection.
Master, I think you should carefully remember that spectral projection trait.
Huh? Why do you say that?
No reason. I just have a feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Is that, like, relevant to
Can't be done
Yako?
with spectral projection. Someone has to go back there and look at the doctor's computer, right? That's basically jumping right into enemy territory.
This is bad. His heartbeat.
Are you serious? Is the chief gonna be all right?
Don't just stand there.
Right.
Chief, please stay with us. It was only a matter of time to begin with, but it looks like that time has come.
No! What should I do? At this rate, it'll be over for everyone. Chief Yako, Halara, Fubuki, Tetsuhiko, and even Vivia. I refuse to let it end without saving anyone.
To be honest, even if you want to go to the mystery labyrinth, you don't have enough clues.
Yeah? Huh.
So you're saying we can't do anything until we check the doctor's computer?
Hey, Master. You've always been relying on others until now. Isn't it time for you to do this yourself? You may be a trainee, but you're still a detective. Try to save everyone on your own.
On my own?
Nah, I guess you're not the type. Just teasing ya.
Yuma, what's wrong?
I'm heading back to check the doctor's computer. We have to find the final clue.
Wow.
Wait. Are you heading in there as yourself? Do you know what you're doing, Yuma? It's all over if you go out there and get caught.
Thanks to our investigation while in ghost form, I have an idea where the peacekeepers are located.
Stealth mission. Ugh.
Before Yomi comes back with more peacekeepers.
All right. I'll leave the investigation to you, Yuma.
Hey, are you sure about this?
Our hands are full just trying to treat the chief. We have no choice but to leave it to Yuma. The doctor's computer should have the security log and other important data hidden inside.
Right, I'll see to it.
I shall join you. That way if you get caught, I can use my forte.
No, Fubuki. Please save your power for when everyone is in danger. I'll be fine.
Never mind.
Reversing time takes a lot of energy, right? It should be saved as a last resort.
All right.
I'll stay here as well.
Why? You should go!
There is nothing for me to do. Besides, even if we found the truth, it would not improve the situation here.
So you're just gonna give up? You gotta be kidding! Fine, I won't waste time asking you anything anymore. Just go to sleep or whatever. Yuma, you're our only hope. Show him you're no longer just a rookie.
Right, I'm heading off now.
Master, you're acting pretty cool.
I am a detective after all. Well, a trainee one.
Seems like my training is working. Oh, and Master? Regarding the Clumsy Girl's time rewinding power, you should probably keep that in mind too.
Huh? Why?
It probably has nothing to do with the case. Just a feeling. You know, just
Why are we noting these details about people's fortes?
Sure.
We didn't really use it though.
Alright, let's move carefully so the peacekeepers don't spot us.
Not a stealth mission. Seems like a pretty weak stealth mission. Thank goodness.
Just don't go down the hallway if someone's there.
Yeah.
Which makes more sense than, like, your usual stealth mission. Why can people only... Why do people have such a
thank goodness.
small line of sight?
It's not even a real stealth mission. Apparently Shinigami just stops you.
I managed to get here without being seen, but there should be more peacekeepers up ahead. I better keep moving and stay out of sight.
Wait, what if some toxic gas is still lingering around? Nah, just kidding.
Where are they? Oh, there they are.
I knew it. There are still some peacekeepers. But once I'm at the computer, I'll be in their blind spot.
How are you going to get past them?
I just need to reach the computer without being seen.
This mission is impossible.
I'd say something like make the I don't know if that would be a distraction, but yeah, I guess not.
All that's left is to check the
And I
computer.
don't know how we'd do that.
Bruh.
Who's there?
Oh no!
Bruh.
Jeez, I told you not to get clumsy.
You're that terrorist detective. How did you get here?
I'll catch you and report
what?
to Director Yomi.
Master, you'll have to take a chance in the mystery labyrinth.
Wait, I didn't check the computer yet. I have to do that before going to the mystery labyrinth.
Then what are you gonna do?
What do I do?
Check it real quick, right?
Just come quietly. Resistance is futile.
What's the matter?
Livia!
Sheesh. What a pain. I want to die someday.
Vivia, you came to help me?
I always like to keep this syringe in my pocket.
He walks around with a syringe. He's like a walking cop magnet.
I know I should leave you alone, but curiosity got the best of me. You are like death itself.
You said that before, but I'm not the death detective.
No matter. I will be a witness to the end. Once you obtain the truth, I'll see if you choose to scream or fall silent.
I don't get what you mean. but
I'm pretty sure the
you really
chief is the
saved me.
culprit of this case.
Now I can check the doctor's computer. Vivia really helped us out there. Let's wrap up this investigation now.
Hey,
It's not locked. thank goodness.
No one could enter this room, so we didn't need to set a password.
Time to check it out. Let's see. Security log, reference folder 1, folder 2, folder 3.
Well, what are you looking at? And what did you find out?
Well, basically, when the security system is turned on or off, it automatically records the date and time in the log. So if someone cut the security and entered this room without permission, it would be recorded in the log.
Uh-huh. I don't really get it. I'm not into modern machines and stuff.
Huh? What's going on here?
What's wrong?
The only instance of the security being switched off was an hour ago. It hasn't been turned back on since. So, that means this must have been when I used Amapal to disable the security.
Right. So what?
Could it be possible for the culprit to remove the logs though? That'd be pretty pointless in a mystery game though.
That was 90 days ago.
90 days?
Which means that security was up for at least 90 days before I disarmed it. There wasn't a single moment that security was cut during that time.
This old man was cooped up in here for 90 days? He's a bona fide shut-in!
That's not the problem here. There's no record of anyone coming in and out of this room. There should be a log of the hitman entering before we did.
Unless this hit was sent 90 days ago.
Been murdered here. It's the perfect, impossible crime.
From the looks of it, it appears we have strayed further from the truth. The files are formatted to prevent editing.
Okay.
There doesn't appear to be signs that the log was rewritten.
We've checked the data, but it's just made the crime even more impossible.
And thus, the mystery deepens. Mysterable.
It's not over yet. There could be more secret data. Halara even mentioned it. His emails haven't been deleted. He's been communicating a lot with the same person. One message is fairly recent, too. This is...
Quite a suspicious exchange. I'm sure Doctor refers to Dr. Huesca. But who is the anonymous person?
Surely the person who ordered the hit.
The address is just random characters jumbled together. It'd be hard to figure out who the person is just from this.
The doctor spoke to a mysterious person about leaking research and confidential information.
Speaking of which, Makoto mentioned something similar.
Well, this is just a rumor, but someone in Amaterasu Corporation is working behind the scenes with Dr. Huesca. I don't know what they're plotting,
Someone in
but if this
Amaterasu.
rumor is true, they must be dealt with eventually.
So his suspicions were right. Searching through the backlog of the emails, this appears to have been going on for over 5 years. But it seems like their relationship soured about 6 months ago. I guess the doctor wanted to cut ties.
So the doctor plotted to leave Kanai Ward, and this anonymous tried to stop him.
It's more like he directly threatened him, if you ask me.
Could Anonymous be the one who hired the hitman?
The doctor betrayed him, so he sought to kill the doctor. Makes sense.
The doctor didn't shut himself in here just for research. He did it to protect himself.
He felt Anonymous posed a threat, so he barricaded himself in a lab with impenetrable security. That also makes sense.
But he sure didn't act like someone living with a death threat, right?
Either he was that confident in his security, or it was just a facade. Regardless, this Anonymous is very suspicious. If only we could find out who this is.
Even if that person hired the hitman, we still don't know how he got inside.
True. That is the biggest puzzle here. How did the culprit get through such perfect security and murder the doctor? If we don't figure that out, the case can't be solved and our innocence can't be proven.
Huh?
Is it time for us to go for real?
What are you doing here? You again?
Time for Yomi to drop dead? Time for Yomi to drop dead?
What are you, anyway? Were you born just to get in my way? Or was this all fated from the very beginning? No. Fate is just an excuse for defeatists. Alright, fine. You're not just some shit in my path. You're an obstacle in the way of my ideals. A piece of trash. Trash must be dealt with properly before you rot and start to stink! What's your name?
Yuma Kokopet.
I see. I'll make a path through Kanai Ward's sewers with your name on it. Of course, it'll be named after your bones once they're dumped there. Hey! Capture these criminals! I'll execute them on the spot!
Shinigami, can you do it?
Of course, Master! We're finally acting like partners! And of course, it's all thanks to my patient training!
To the Mystery Labyrinth!
I really wonder what Vivian has to say about this.
Yeah. I don't think he's gonna be surprised though.
You can always act dumb.
Yep. Since Yomi's at this scene right now, I really want him to drop dead from the Mystery Labyrinth. But I do really suspect that they're keeping the Chief alive this long so he can drop dead from the Mystery Labyrinth.
I see. So this is your true power. Yuma, I knew you were dangerous.
No matter what you say, it's already way too late!
I will die someday.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
I want this to end already. Here we are again. Goodness, I'm tired of this. This is what I get for deciding to beat the entire chapter in one day.
Again with the falling. Why can't it ever be a gentle landing? Oh, Vivia. This is called the Mystery Labyrinth.
So, this place is a physical manifestation of mysteries from the case?
You can tell? Oh, well, anyway, this actually isn't my forte. It's...
Due to the power of death. Her, right?
Huh?
So you really could see me this whole time?
You could?
It's due to my spiritual affinity. Ever since I was young,
Does he
I've been
remember
able to
anything?
see otherworldly things.
Did you share your
My
amnesia with
forte
him?
was gained through training that innate talent. Though I wasn't able to see her clearly like this before. I could tell you were talking to some haze following you around. But that was it. Until one day, I used my spectral projection at the agency and saw that death got clear as crystal. After that, I did some research. I discovered that the WBO Underground Book Vault held something called the Book of Death. And also, that someone had taken it.
Did I take it? Before I lost my memories?
I don't know. Since you're a rookie, I doubt you'd have access to the book vault. Only a handful of people have WDO clearance for that.
Just a handful?
Anyway, you've been using this ability to solve the other cases up till now, haven't you?
Yeah.
So, this is also related to the mysterious deaths of all those culprits? My guess is, clearing a labyrinth, the materialization of a mystery, causes its true perpetrator to die. If that's the case, you've killed a lot of people with your own hands, Yuma.
Well, I didn't really kill anyone. It's just what happens when...
Nope. I may be the one reading their souls, but the blood is still on your hands.
What? Hey!
No point in pretending to be a goody two-shoes. You're risking your life to solve these mysteries.
I see. So you're determined to do this, huh? Sorry, but I don't think I have that kind of conviction myself. So, I think I'll take a nap here while you go and...
Hey,
risk
can he
your
actually
life.
sleep since he can't use his forte?
Oh,
You won't be able to get out.
that might be nice for him.
Is that so?
Even if he'll forget the
You're not with
experience,
Master when and if
I
he
guess
solves
it'd
the
be nice for him to have
labyrinth,
it.
This place will collapse around you. Well, if you don't have any regrets in the real world, you're free to die here.
Regrets. I don't have any of those. But there are still some things I've left unfinished.
Oh, no sleep for him.
Especially after you exposed the mystery of this case.
Does he remember everything?
By that?
I'll be perfectly clear. I'm just going to tag along. I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
I don't care what you do, just don't get in our way.
He seems to
Well,
remember
Master,
pretty well.
Let's do the usual.
Yeah, okay.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
I am.
Is that sword for cutting through mysteries? This place must be pretty dangerous.
This mystery is actually rather mysterious.
Is that key something like a clue for the case? Wow. Looks like you're ready to go.
Could you be more of a doubter? Whatever. I'm gonna ignore you. So let's go and unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Let's hunt down this culprit who preys on the truth.
We have to walk? This is unbearable.
Come on! You're bumming me out here.
I thought you were going to ignore him.
So as it turns out, Halara is the one bothering her the least out of everyone.
Say, Vivia, do you remember anything about the case?
You mean Dr. Huesca's murder? Or are you talking about when Chief Yako was attacked?
Huh? You remember? Everyone else that came here lost their memories.
That's pretty rare. Must be because of his whole spiritual thing.
So the others lost their memories. That's why no one remembers this death god.
How rude of them! It's thanks to yours truly that those cases got solved.
That reminds me, I used my coalescence with Fubuki before Vivia. But Vivia is the only one who came into the mystery lab.
I guess coalescence got overridden. Maybe it only takes the most recent ability. I don't know either.
You don't know? But coalescence is your power, Shinigami.
Relax, will ya? Minor detail.
It's not her
Would've been
power,
better
is it?
off
Then.
with Fubuki. She would have been far more useful for this case.
It doesn't matter anyway. No one can use their forte here.
So now I really don't have to do anything. Thank goodness. What a relief.
Jeez! You ever think your lack of motivation could be contagious?
Hey, relax.
Can we see him behind us? Oh, there he is. I'm just like, does he run? I don't think so. If we slow down enough, we should be able to see him, right? Oh, there he is. He's like, he looks like he's not giving any effort. Doing the slightest Naruto run.
It's too much effort to move my arms.
Mm-hmm.
I should just stay back here.
Ooh, there's that mystery!
Huh?
What?
Hmm.
I wish they wouldn't spring out of nowhere like that.
I thought this labyrinth would only require your wits. It looks like it's going to take more than that, Yuma.
Well, he doesn't have a whole lot of wits, so he doesn't have a choice.
Why is Shinigami's thing green? Texture issue?
Huh.
Huh? Why didn't a problem appear?
Not only was there no problem, no choice appeared either. Master, maybe you don't even
Texture
know
issue,
which
I
mystery
guess.
to start with to solve this case.
Yeah. There's so many unknowns. I'm honestly feeling lost right now.
Come on! You gotta know where to start with this stuff, or you won't be able to solve a single thing. Let's decide that for now. What's the first mystery of this case?
I mean, Yuma's, yeah, badge and buttons are kind of lit up.
That Dr. Wesker was murdered.
Yeah, but it was glowing green.
No way
Hmm.
in or out.
What?
The doctor was located deep in the critical lab, behind layers of security. And yet, he was found stabbed to death. We were the first to discover the body. At the time, we were controlling the robot, Amapel. Because of that, we were thought to be the culprits. But we obviously aren't. So how did the culprit get in and out of the doctor's lab? That's what I don't know.
Could it be that they've been lying in wait there for like the entire like 90 days? Cause like, could someone have snuck into at least the first two, past the first two rooms, and lay in wait in the third room?
But the culprit is definitely the hitman, right?
I think so, but I'm not absolutely sure. Besides, even if the hitman did it, there's the question of who hired him. But there's no doubt the hitman stabbed Chief Yako. That's the only thing I'm absolutely certain about.
That's only if Chief Yako was actually telling us the truth, though. And with his record at the moment, it's possible that he wasn't.
Peacekeepers?
Kanai Ward's garbage.
Eh.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
He's just, like,
So the director of the Peacekeepers is here.
we haven't seen one as a non-phantom here before.
I figured. In other words, he's a monster created from the labyrinth, right?
Right.
You pieces of shit. Disturbing the peace of Kanai Ward.
seem like an easy opponent.
I'm just like, what? This phantom design just makes me go, what?
For everyone. You killed Dr. Wesker.
Oh, it's Monokuma time.
Yeah.
So I can torture you to death.
It really is down to like how the mouth works and everything, and the eyes.
It's just Monokuma.
Yeah, it's just Monokuma. I guess here, in this context, bro was really like, I wanna be a kid's toy.
No! No!
You're the ones who killed Dr. Wesker. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab.
I looked at the
What the?
Yeah.
Hey! 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 That was just noise!
Yeah,
Noise can damage you?
I saw the noise behind him and I was like, what? No, or...
In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab.
Doesn't that include us?
Be an intruder,
Ooh,
They're intruders.
which makes you the culprit.
what? I do not understand.
Right.
I'm so confused.
What keys do we have?
There can't be an intruder, so it was you?
But we're an intruder.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there was someone there.
Killed Dr. Wesker. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab.
We can't stab it. Oh, we can stab
And
it.
then murdered him inside. Until you
I didn't
actually
know
entered
noise
the
could
lab,
damage you.
the security system for the critical lab stayed active.
Oh, until you
It's
entered one.
impossible to bypass the system while it's active. In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder.
There we go.
Hey, I wanna be that toy, that limited edition toy from the corporation I work for. I think that'd be bad if I were in when I go into the fancy labyrinth thing.
Proof that someone else was in the lab. You call that evidence?
Can we
Is
kill him yet?
bullshit the only thing that comes out of that mouth?
Can we kill him yet? When will he die?
Shit.
Hey!
No, I am not.
That's impossible. And in fact,
What?
you proved that yourself. Don't make me laugh.
Where's the
Shit.
fast forward button?
There was an intruder? That's impossible. And in fact, you proved that yourself.
Come on, come on, bro.
What do you mean? We proved there wasn't an intruder. You still don't understand? Don't make me laugh. If there was another intruder, then where did they go?
I suppose they could have,
By the time you arrived at the scene,
ow, hidden in the.
there was no one else, right?
They could have hidden in the decontamination device while we were investigating.
There's no place to hide in the
I mean,
crate.
until we were investigating.
Slashed through
and then they snuck out while we were investigating.
There's a hiding spot. It's inside the airlock's decontamination device. The vent cover can be easily removed, and there's just enough space for someone to fit inside. If they hid inside the decontamination device, we wouldn't have seen them when we arrived at the scene.
So what? You've got it all wrong anyway. Everything is wrong. Your existence is all wrong. Have fun chasing that fake truth you found.
What a weirdo.
We managed to defeat him this time, but it's not over yet.
He sure is persistent, huh?
Anyway, there's no doubt someone else was inside the doctor's lab. So let's unravel each mystery one at a time.
All right, we'll get it this time.
I wonder if I can open the window. I just scraped the door. I mean, not the door, the chair again.
Why does it have to be so sudden?
Oh, that's nice. Cool air.
Okay, now that we've wedged our way into this mystery, we just gotta head through the labyrinth and reach the truth.
We've got enough ambient noise going on with the computer fan running anyway. I guess there was an intruder. Unless we're saying there wasn't an intruder because they've been lying in wait the whole time. No, look at that! It's glowing green. I think it's just this place.
Right here.
Identity theft.
We're just now getting to the point. What a pain.
Hey, don't sigh. This is a good thing.
Sorry.
Anyway, let's head inside.
There was an intruder for sure. We know someone bumped into Amapal.
The culprit probably hit Amapal on their way out. After that, they must have intended to leave the lab. But they couldn't because we were in the front chamber.
I guess who likes to kick things?
So they hid inside the decontamination device to avoid us.
So, if you checked inside the decontamination device on the way to the scene, we would have caught the culprit then and there.
Yeah, but it was an emergency and we had no idea they were in there.
It's super lame to make up excuses, Master.
It's not an excuse, but it is true. If I had thought about why Amapal was knocked over at that time, I would have realized the culprit was in there. We could have waited in ambush or searched for them. And if I'd caught the culprit then, Chief Yako wouldn't have gotten stabbed.
Master, wallowing in regret is healing mine. If you have time for that, you have time to keep going.
Right.
What a pain. What a pain. More choices.
Another fork in the path.
Weird pineapple face.
Seems like we're finally at the central question. This is the first step to solving how the culprit committed an impossible murder.
I leave the rest to you.
You can bring your own stuff into the mystery labyrinth?
He's just special.
He's just special. You would think they were invited in then.
Come on.
Unless we're going with the fell through the vent, knife fell through the vent theory, but like, that's not, that means the footprint isn't possible. Unless they threw a shoe at Amapal, but, well then we'd find the shoe.
doing this Ace Attorney style. We get presented with a fork in the road, and then we're just like, well, it can't be these two. Wait, it's this one?
Get the culprit in? But why?
Things are so muddled now because we're assuming the culprit forced
Well,
their way
like,
inside.
I do have the whole, like, maybe the culprit
lab, then he easily
lay
would've
in
been
wait for 3 months theory.
Doctor disable the security. He wouldn't need
Which,
it if
like,
he was
rules out a
expecting
lot
a
of people. Or, like, our main suspects, I guess.
Yeah. All our main suspects are people who haven't been missing for 3 months.
So unless we're, like, just... Unless the real, like, culprit is the person that ordered the hit, then... I don't know.
Wanted
Yeah.
me to tell you? You should have said so earlier. People only grow by learning from past mistakes, which is why I purposely...
Eh? What?
How do we get out? Use logic to show how this route is the wrong one.
All right, I'll try.
What, this? But they could have been invited in 90 days ago and gone into hiding. I guess so.
We don't know all the facts, so it's just like, well, that doesn't make sense.
The log on the doctor's computer didn't show any signs of security getting shut down. If that's the case, he certainly didn't cut security just to let someone in.
But this isn't just the wrong route either, because we would have just been
May have messed up, but
hit back.
We've been stopped at the door.
Yeah.
Maybe, but if you hadn't messed up in the first place, you wouldn't have to come up with such a lame excuse.
I know. I'll do better
So the
next
answers were
time.
just all wrong, man. It's not my fault. So is it like it's not invited in, but instead it was, you know, snuck in while someone was being let in? They were let in by the doctor, kind of thing? They didn't force through security. What?
Yuma.
Yeah, that's
Then it's never entered in the first place, you would think. Because we know that the security didn't deactivate. Or what? Are we going to try all of the paths only to find out they're all wrong?
Stop wasting our time.
God.
Don't do that again. It's annoying. No one likes it.
culprit never entered? But you said there's no doubt the culprit was in there.
What a waste of time.
But after all,
So you're saying that the doctor committed suicide? If the doctor committed suicide,
You
the
can't
culprit
really
wasn't
stab
the
yourself in the back.
doctor himself.
But if the doctor did it, there would be no intruder. The doctor was already in the lab.
What a waste of time.
No need to worry.
Sheesh.
You was stabbed in the back.
I was like, that better be it, and it was. Thank goodness.
one stab would have indicated that but he couldn't have made 3 wounds.
No excuses, Master.
You're tired, you.
Resting here would...
Hurry up and show me that all 3 paths are flukes. God.
Oh my god, it was gonna go down the thing that we know is wrong. Why do we know it's wrong? Because of the thing we already know. and it's been established like a lot.
Mm.
The culprit used the blackout to slip past security and into the lab.
This is the most obviously wrong
That
one.
answer is pretty simple.
We've talked about this twice already. It's just like, no.
Oh, thank goodness. We get to run through this time.
Huh? What?
This labyrinth is perhaps you're the...
Really, Master? Of course not! Focus! We need to get out of here!
Okay, are we gonna reveal that the culprit lay in wait for 90 days? Hello? Who is that?
What's going on?
Can't turn back. That's what it means. Okay, this is pretty pointless. Bruh. He was really pointless. Now I gotta run all the way. Well, while I'm doing this, maybe I can talk about something interesting. I have a Danganronpa modding apprentice now. It's really exciting. The person I've mentioned who is offered to translate Resolute Rebellion into Russian was just pretty exciting in and of itself, but now I'm teaching them how to mod. They're doing so well! Caught on to it faster than I expected, but they're already translating the game, so... Hey, is that a new door?
Meh.
I get it. Since we
Interesting.
Bruh.
Right.
Bruh.
But by eliminating each
You sound disappointed.
who cares? Let's
What?
Eh.
Spectral projection to enter and kill him?
Eh.
then the culprit is. I can't believe the culprit entered the labyrinth with us. That's never happened before. How dare you trick me! There is no escape. Once the mystery labyrinth is solved, the culprit will be judged.
So is this where we're supposed to present the clue that, like, it's not possible?
Let's finish up this mystery labyrinth and food kill this dude.
Is that seriously why we took the evidence of spectral projection?
Because it's not possible?
Because there was a dumb decoy route for no reason?
This is another decoy route, right? I mean, it's structured just like the others.
That's why I said to wait.
Can we stop? Can we go now?
Prove it and beat this thing. I won't be
Gosh.
convinced until you do.
How annoying. You literally told us to make note of this.
He be touched while in ghost form, so it's not possible that he's now. Do you trust Vivia?
Master, I've said that besides, it's his
Whatever.
fault.
Sorry. I do try to stay out of sight.
This line sounded funny, so I wanted to hear it.
Let's go back.
Also for any Vivian's fans who might want to hear all of his limited voice lines.
If he's not the culprit,
Let's try going back to the fort.
God, so annoying. Yeah, my modding apprentice has taken on how to do things pretty quick. I thought it would take longer to get the hang of things, but actually they've already figured things out really well. Since they've been like translating the game, I should really figure as much.
Nothing's changed.
Are those doors?
there aren't any new doors. What? There's nowhere to go? Don't start with that again. You better go up a
Hold on, Shinigami.
I don't want to get chopped up. But you know, the journey up to now wasn't a waste.
We already eliminated those possibilities by having evidence!
We didn't need to go through there to know. We didn't find anything new.
It's easy to say you no matter how cruel the truth may be.
Wow.
Can I handle it?
Oh my god, did the chief do something? Oh my gosh, that was a horrible truth.
Also reflects your reluctance.
What are you talking about? I've said it before and I'll say it again. I won't hesitate to expose the truth.
So you still haven't realized it? Well, that's fine for now. When that happens, you have to prove your conviction and expose the truth.
Get it? The chief is probably somehow involved in a way that will get him killed by the labyrinth.
But he's already dying, so who cares?
Yeah.
This labyrinth, so...
Carve my own path. That's right, Shinigami. Maybe we can do it.
Sometimes...
I'm gonna be pretty annoyed if I, like, cried over his death for nothing, though, if, like, this is going to be, like, really lame.
Yeah.
Don't box yourself.
Okay, I'll give it a
I hate when the enemy. Fine.
Better be good reasons.
My hopes are not high, considering what we just went through last time.
Chapter 3! We shoehorned a murder in so that we
Thanks
could
for
do the
ruining
mystery
it.
labyrinth. The culprit actually just wanted to rob a bank!
Thanks for ruining the mood and the emotional journey. Now I expect everything to be bad.
I'm a pal.
And?
Oop, wrong button. Oh, come on. I pressed the button. Ah, there we go. I pressed it again there! It's not my fault! There's like a stupid cooldown. Also, that worked? How? Ooh, nice pose. She's very pale, so the beach doesn't really suit her, but good pose anyway, I guess. Ahoo.
A new route appeared.
I wish you'd express yourself.
I've never been happy.
This guy's hopeless.
Anyway, let's explore.
I'm like really losing my patience here.
Listen, I get the connection of like making it so that you can't really solve the case because he was reluctant or something, but it's just kind of annoying and not really worth it. I feel.
Yeah. You're jerking the player around. In terms of gameplay design, it's pretty pointless.
It's just bad.
We could get past security? The only option we know of is Amapau.
You could really just go slash all the doors and find I can't slash any of them. That's it. That's it. You don't need to run around.
And maybe you can go like, I can't slash any of them, but why? This seems pretty convincing, but what security do I have? Like, what evidence do I have that means this can't be possible?
You can put that part in. It's just him. He's thinking. He's thinking about it.
Yeah.
It's sealed off here, too.
Hey, there's an intercom. Maybe someone will respond if you use it.
No way. Huh? Doctor?
Huh? Wait. What the? Wait.
Who are you?
Help! Somebody come help me!
Isn't this the footage of when the doctor was attacked?
Yeah, you're right.
And he said, who are you?
The mystery material.
He didn't recognize him, but he probably didn't really see anyone. It hasn't seen anyone in a while.
Well, I'll leave it to you.
You can keep reading at a time.
It's just like, Amapau was brought up just now, but why? Is it because we need to choose that one? But like, why would it be that one?
Are they all wrong again, man?
At this point in time, however weird it may, and normally,
There wasn't an alpha at the scene.
I considered all if I'm right, which means
Yeah.
He's deaf, so how did he notice someone anyway? Come to think of it, you know?
Yeah. I was thinking that too, once we, like, found out the information. Just like, something had to, like, it'd probably be something, like, along the lines of something hit the floor, and it made, like...
A vibration?
Yeah.
Hmm.
So the only explanation is that no one was there.
When you say that,
I think if we go there,
But it looks like this is the only way we can. It could be an important fact.
still.
You just wanted us out of the way?
So, Master,
Not yet, but I think the doctor. The doctor put on an act. We have to figure that out by going down.
So what? Are we saying he set up his own death? What? I thought we would see the doctor or something. He was the one trying to lie. Trying to lie to us.
Well, he said there's nothing.
We can't do that. If he's trying to block our path.
Nah.
I'm gonna end.
This is like the least interesting case to me. I don't really care for Mr. Gloomy
This was
guy,
all part of the doctor's plan.
and I don't really care for the Mr. Yongi.
We don't care about the doctor, it's just the chief, but like, with how things are playing out, there's no reason, like, it feels like we shouldn't really care.
You probably don't know this. Wesker put
Ow.
his soul into his work. The research
And like,
was
it's
going
really weird that we're so uninterested, because this is the one case we don't exactly know what's going on for.
Yeah. Like this.
The doctor was loyal to Amaterasu.
The whole "there's no way you can know what the answer is, and the truth is scary" is really just killing everything. Killing the interest in this case. It's just making me go like, why are we even here? To suffer?
Yuma doesn't even seem that reluctant. He just seems the same.
Yeah. He's awfully good at putting on an act if he is. Hello, Crow. Special guest Crow outside.
Special guest appearance. Death is waiting.
What was he trying to deny?
I guess
he's
something fun
probably in on
to
it.
say is like, it's got a bunch of new games, so we can stream those after we're done Rain Code.
Wait, what did you say? I wasn't listening.
I just brought up a thing to talk about while in hallway.
Oh yeah.
We got new games, so we can play those on stream.
Oh yes. We got Pico Park.
Yeah!
I'm planning to play Pico Park.
We like went through the first level to see how it feels, and
it was great. We trampled over each other, even in the first level.
Same brain.
Yeah. We were both trying to like jump off of the platforms early.
The platform that was
at the exact
rising.
same time. Like the platform that was rising and would stop rising whenever we jumped. We tried to jump off of it early, totally pointlessly. Sorry, we're gonna talk about totally unrelated things because we have no interest in this.
Like, I think Vivia has a vibe, but like, with how unfriendly he is being as of late, I'm just like, you're kind of being annoying. I don't really care.
It's okay. You all can like read the text, and well, maybe you
Just-
don't read so fast as I do. Watch the VOD and read the text. I'm sorry. Blackout, terrorist bombings.
I'm
swampy
sure you can
places.
find somewhere else to listen to this guy talk. Just not here.
So what? Did he fake his own death?
What's going on?
Oh. What, this? I feel like these are pretty related. Okay. Huh?
Oh, the door actually opened.
Are you sure?
All I can think is that he had a spare body lying around and faked his own death then. The person who left the room was the doctor himself.
So the doctor tried to swap places with someone else to escape from Amaterasu. The notes he left behind in the lab hinted at his plan.
You mean the diagram with the sulfuric acid being poured on someone?
Yeah, he was going to swap places with the corpse, then melt it with acid. He wanted to disfigure it beyond recognition.
Oh, he planned to fake his own death and then he failed.
Buy him.
Wow! He's so cool and grotesque! So who was the substitute?
Maybe the hitman.
Oh. Huh. He ordered a hit on himself.
The doctor was under surveillance by Amaterasu.
And for some reason, he sent a message of the hit to the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Excuse me. Learned a hitman was after
Wait, he learned a hitman was after him.
his chance at the doctor. Was hoping to use.
Now that I think about it,
The hitman, don't.
Like, the hit seems fake with what we know, but I don't know.
Trap.
I don't know what to think of that
Considered
right now.
taking advantage, so if he called for help, he would charge into the lab, not knowing anything about the security system, and thereby acquire the corpse he needed as his decoy.
That seems overly complicated.
Wow.
Well, he couldn't have used another researcher. Someone would have
No.
noticed their absence. He needed visitors.
What is that noise?
People from outside to pull it off.
Noises from outside. I heard a Never heard that kind of noise before.
so if I didn't know about the security,
You'd be a super sexy skeleton right now. Aw, so close.
You what, Bet?
But the doctor's plan failed, if I get what he was trying to do.
Assuming the attack on the doctor was, we at least know for sure the real.
In other words, the culprit entered the lab.
So yeah, I've been thinking this whole time it's possible that we let the culprit into the lab unknowingly. Actually, that's very possible. Right? Considering that the culprit could have been hiding in the first room for who knows how long.
Yeah, and like that door like obscured our view, and like we only got to like go through it.
Yeah, I thought it was
while
very
after.
suspicious that that door was obscuring our view while
It
we
took
pressed
a
the
while
button.
to open, and we had to wait.
So the problem is,
So we actually let the culprit in. Does that make us part of the murder?
I hope not.
Oh God!
I hope.
Are we
got that.
accomplice to murder
oh my
now?
God, are we?
Where are we?
this place is a real.
What?
What was this? Point of this?
This looks like
Okay, somebody got really bored of moving the 3D models around, and they were just like, we need to get the 2D artist to design assets now.
So, is that your final answer?
I haven't said anything yet.
Master, you now then? We're at the crossroad now, Master. Which
Wait, what?
I thought.
Oh,
yeah,
yes.
we are answering yes.
Yes, we are answering yes. That is what our deduction says. I'm trying to remember, like, the lab, the, like, chambers, whatever. I'm, like, losing track of which thing is what.
Which means he was murdered before Amapel entered the doctor's lab.
The annoying thing about not caring is that we skip through everything and then we're kind of like, wait, what's the question? As well.
What are you talking about?
This case has nothing to do with the stage. It's sort of been a nice, fun thing to see during the theater.
Yeah. Oh well.
Little by little, we're narrowing down when the culprit entered.
Yeah, but we still.
Oh man, now I'm just like, wouldn't it be funny if, like, when we saw, like, the three girls, like, the two girls bullying one of them at the end of each one, they were, like, in a school setting with, like, they were the typical bullies acting out a scene.
went to borrow Amapel, Master? The culprit had to have entered the lab then.
Oh well.
He waited at the front chamber while Desuhiko and I went to borrow Amapel.
Well, it seems we've already solved the case now that we know that the doctor was definitely attacked later, since we've established that the doctor was actually faking the somebody attacked him. So we know now that, you know, we let the culprit in. We're accomplices to murder. Is this why the truth is so sad for us?
Maybe you're supposed to.
I'm sure that from here on, Yuma.
No, I can do it.
But like, is this gonna kill us?
This is.
So we have to.
We'll have to solve them.
If we know where, do you know where?
Yes, I know where. What? Do I have to click on... That's past the gas chamber? Oh, I read the rooms wrong. I thought this was... I thought the lab was at the end here. Or... Wait, which thing is the... Oh,
the
this
tiles.
is the tiles?
Tiles.
I thought these were the 3 rooms!
No?
I'm
Wait, what
illiterate
3
at math.
rooms?
The 3 chambers! I thought this was chamber 1, this was chamber 2, and this was chamber 3!
Why are there things on the side then?
I don't know! I just thought it was... I'm sorry. I'm smart enough to solve the case, but I'm too illiterate at reading maps.
It is a pretty shoddy map. Nothing's labeled.
Yeah, it would have worked better if it was labeled, definitely.
When we went to borrow Amapel. But the airlock is the only location that isn't affected by the security system. There.
Wait, wasn't Fubuki staying behind while Amapel was being borrowed?
Yeah, oh my god, we all did the crime. All the detectives are gonna die. This is why they don't want you to leak anything past chapter 4, because the game ends.
Everyone just dies!
The game ends at chapter 4. There is nothing there. So you're like, there's a reason why there's no one talking
Oh, they
about.
already were inside. Sorry, I'm illiterate. There was always a detective at the front chamber. So when we went to borrow the Amapel, the detective was already hiding inside. Okay.
I thought he was just hiding in there to avoid being spotted.
Only Halara is gonna survive this chapter.
So you think the culprit was in there before the crime too?
Yeah.
was waiting for their chance. But we had no idea when we set Amapel into the airlock.
Tetsuhiko might be okay.
And from there,
No, he helped us control Amapel, right?
Not really. He kind of failed at the first step.
But he was the one who helped me deduce where to go after the first step. If he didn't take the first step, I would only have a 1 in 3 chance of being correct. Then I was able to take the second step without the 50-50 chance. Then there was obviously only one way forward, and then the next step was obvious because they wanted you to avoid the one that shocked you before.
Which means
Then it was too obvious if you went forward from there, because then you would reach the end. So I assumed you would have to like go for a longer path. And then from there was only one way left.
That's the only way. But how did they use it?
See, my logic and deduction is good for things like that. It's not good for reading maps.
It's not good for reading.
Sorry, I'm illiterate.
I don't want to read anything. This is boring.
Yeah.
What is it?
How about giving up? I'm getting tired.
He really doesn't want us to find out we were an accomplice to murder. Accidentally. But hey, you planted bombs throughout the city. I don't think this is too much worse, right? Yuma?
Another fork in the road.
Just an extension of your terrorist attacks.
Beyond each problem lies
They wrote on it.
What?
What?
Them.
What would
Neither
they
of
be
these.
shielding? Why would they be shielding?
They used it because we were using it. They used it through using us.
Do you think neither is really the right
Oh my god, are we doing another one of these?
Shut up, shut up, shut up!
Which mean and the culprit, it can't neutralize the...
So then,
I think...
Please tell me
Please
this is
tell
one
me
of
we're
those
just
wrong
mine-
answers that we're going to
Please
continue
tell me we're
into.
just going to go to the minecart.
Please.
And we're going forward.
Oh, what is this?
What are we doing now? Where are we?
We've been here before.
the door we opened.
What? What happened? What's going on?
Well,
So you want to choose the same?
If you
Can we
do,
not?
Just be brought, and I
Hey, don't sit down.
what should I...
Stand up.
stop it.
I solved the case already. Can we just go on?
Leave you alone.
Yuma was an accomplice to murder, unknowingly, but still.
We're back at. With that in mind,
Connected?
Help him out.
the culprit was at that moment.
The culprit did
Clues are always. Did you notice anything strange?
something... Hey! Now that you...
Oh, hey, this.
Are we saying that it was standing on top of Amapel?
No, it's...
Oh my god.
There was a moment when the cat...
That was... I was kind of joking.
I told you.
But why? Why do
Perhaps
jokes have to be right?
Wait, that's it?
I guess they wanted to point out that it can carry weight, and it makes sense that someone could just be standing on it. But oh my god.
No.
So are we saying they had a spacesuit on too?
Cause like they did go to the through the gas room, if that's the case.
The mystery.
Which is like the part where like absolutely no one can go in there except for like the robot. So like,
Let's stay...
Are we about to like blame the researcher for doing something? How?
Use those weak brick.
Culprit's location. Amapel's... It's not... Why didn't the culprit... All this can be solved.
Seriously, we're really saying the culprit wore a spacesuit?
And was just standing on a... Okay. Transportation.
So I guess the part where Amapao was unable to see the culprit was only used for the culprit getting off of Amapao's head. Seriously? But this means the culprit was wearing a spacesuit!
It also means, like, as soon as they got there, they had to, like, go... Like, they didn't get off when they opened the door. They got off when the Amapao got to the doorway. And then they murdered? Right? In that small time frame? I'm sorry, what?
Well, it wasn't that small a time frame because Amapao was knocked over for a while.
But why did they choose to just wait?
Until Amapao was done with the doorway? I don't know. Good question!
It might just be game is
It could have just
stupid, I
walked
hate
behind Amapao. Or was it just like, we can't make any noise?
Is it?
Well, if you didn't want to make any noise, let Amapao go ahead of you.
Amapao can withstand up.
And in fact,
After that, by doing so,
if you're gonna knock it over by jumping off anyway, you can just kick it over once you're about to enter the room.
you're still missing something. The greatest mystery.
This case is
Is the mystery like the identity of the hitman or something? I don't know.
This is the panel.
That means the doctor's lab.
I'm really just losing it now. God.
I've lost my patience and I don't really care.
This is.
Beats me.
Should have been this.
It should have been
Probably
logically.
was this.
But how we saw
Considering
it was
the
this.
timing. Since Amapao was knocked over. But it should have been this!
What did they want to stick? Okay, is it just like they wanted to make it seem like the culprit was already in the room? Why did they think that far ahead?
Unless we're saying they did jump off while opening the door. And then the culprit kicked over Amapao while leaving. I'm going with this first. This is
What
I
makes
think
sense?
should be the answer.
The culprit murdered the doctor, which means the
Yeah.
culprit had. It was when the door first.
Okay.
Thank goodness. Something makes sense
Good.
here.
Finally. What?
What?
There was enough space for a person to. Like this?
What
They
did
have
they just stomp on it again when to get off? What? Why? Do you not want to make any footsteps?
They're really paranoid about footsteps, I guess.
But like, the door's open. Sound's traveling through now. There's a culprit inside.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Stop it. Shut up. I want to tell this whole case. Shut up.
If this is a joke,
Master.
Of course.
I'll take your garbage to I am the saint of Kanai War.
And this is why you need, like, an editor.
The culprit hopped off Alapal as the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible, even for Fink the Slaughter Artist. Think about it. If Alapal's line of sight changed just a bit, the camera would have caught it.
The design. Yeah, I guess. Can't change the camera.
Yeah.
Because you're looking straight forward. So I get why they jumped on the door, but I guess that doesn't matter.
That's not the one that we have to hit.
This one before. Yada yada yada. We got it.
Then that means it's not dumb luck! My god.
Then slipped through the gap in
I'm still correct. There. Fine. I can't say it wasn't dumb luck. Even though we know it wasn't dumb luck, it was a calculated choice. Because Amapal has this thing!
That's why when it was pressing the button.
You're not.
Oh my god, someone who, like, the killer was someone who knows about these features. They work in the lab. Okay, we got that. They already knew a lot about this place.
Since the door opens outward, it's possible to take advantage of the blind spot it creates. That's how the culprit managed to stay outside the camera's view as they entered the doctor's room.
Hey, why was Chief Yako not in disguise?
So it's an elaborate murder that took advantage of Amapal's design.
Because I was just thinking, is there any chance this is like some kind of weird romance dispute? A researcher was like, you were dating that girl I liked. And then like, they went, stabby stabby, time to kill Yako.
Just like, where will it take us? You're really going?
Huh?
Okay. When the culprit entered, at the time, if the door,
So what if he did?
yes, if he had noticed in it which
He is deaf.
Yeah,
Hard of hearing.
Hard of hearing, actually,
Yeah.
but fairly close. And it seems like he's probably closer to deaf, considering he should have had the intercom speakers right in his face and he couldn't hear from him. Like he could have hooked them up to something that would connect to his ear, but he didn't. So I'm
So if
assuming
he's not
a
going,
little more
so if
like,
he's not going through the effort of making it work, then he's just like, it can't work.
yeah, you'd think he's more deaf than hard of hearing. But, ow.
We'll call
That
it
was
what
too
it
fast.
is.
Your deduction is inconsistent.
Ow.
It's full of inconsistencies.
Ow.
By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind.
That claim doesn't hold up.
We have evidence.
No. That's why I'm saying goodbye your logic. The culprit quickly entered the lab.
Oops, I went past
But
it.
the doctor was in the room at the time, right?
Oh yeah, not this again. I hate these noise things.
Running is noisy.
Yeah, noise.
So Wesker would have heard and turned to face the culprit.
Are we... Can we not stab
And
that?
his chest would have been stabbed, not his back.
What? We can't counter that line?
The doctor was asleep.
Ow.
I'm kind of like, you can use the shield, but like, we don't care about the score. The score does not matter.
He didn't look back from his desk.
I just want to
Surely
be over
would've
with
heard.
this.
There we go. Finally. He would have heard someone is finally a counterpoint.
There's a gaping hole because you're the one refusing.
What? Vivius said.
it's strange.
Huh?
You've solved many
That's because
If that's the case,
it's not that easy. Hang on.
in my eyes, it is because of you, Musra.
Huh?
Subconsciously, that's why.
What hole?
Whatever, that's an.
Hey!
Uh-huh, he's so reluctant. So reluctant. So it wasn't about him actually being accomplice to murder?
It's about the culprit. Who's the culprit?
Uma,
Jeez, go away.
you know what I'm talking about, don't you? The huge hole in this investigation.
And you'd think at this point that it's Mr. Yakuo for real.
If they weren't actually, since the person doesn't seem to actually have been like hiding for like months since they were just in the first hallway, then it could be him, I guess.
However, they bumped into Amapal while escaping, causing it to fall over. That was obviously a mistake, but since it wasn't captured on video, they were able to avoid detection. After that, the culprit went inside the decontamination
Why did Yakuo
device
die,
in the airlock
though?
to hide from you.
That's correct. So what's the hole in my deduction?
It's before all of that. It remains the case's greatest mystery.
The culprit isn't the hitman.
How did the culprit get past security?
What?
I already told you that. The culprit rode on top of us.
But if someone was...
I think the bigger question is how did they not die from the gas?
Yeah, if you want to survive the voltage, you just kind of get off. And like,
I guess they're like, oh my god, footprints!
It was probably they probably weren't concerned. Is it because it's Yakuo and he's like, well, Fubuki's just gonna rewind time, and like since they're saying it through Almafeld and can hear that like Fubuki's there and she's saying she's gonna rewind time, they're like, okay, I'm fine.
But the gas chamber!
Why are we focusing on the electricity?
Okay, sure. Electricity. Only Yakuo could know that Fubuki is gonna rewind time and save him.
But
Yakuo did not have a spacesuit! Yakuo did not have a spacesuit!
We can't say the Peacekeeper uniform is good enough for this, otherwise anyone could get in.
Yeah.
You just have to be employed. You just have to be employed. Or have a bunch of Peacekeeper outfits. Come on!
There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit.
We get it! Yakuo's the culprit! For some reason he had a spacesuit!
Don't tell me the culprit is a robot.
Keep playing with your shit deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery.
I'm like getting kind of sad, and it's not because Yakuo is like, oh my god, I can't believe it, he's the culprit. It's because I'm like, he died because of this weird dumb mystery that I don't care about.
Well, I've been keeping this deduction to myself actually, but it's very possible that he was actually hit by the gas, but survived for long enough to still kill.
Okay, so, and then he's just like stabbed himself.
He covered up his own death from the gas by stabbing himself
to hide that and like convince everyone there's actually a hitman around.
No living who.
Ah.
Keep playing shit deductions.
Hang on.
You still haven't solved the greatest
Wait, I should
mystery.
probably activate the. What's the button?
How did the culprit get past the security?
Thanks for your help, Rivia, even though you don't care.
There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it.
Why?
Slash through this mystery.
But why would Yakuo hide his evidence, like his map and stuff, after stabbing himself?
Was he like starting? Did he just like collapse and start dying? So he was like, okay, I gotta do the dying thing now.
But like, hide the evidence first and then kill yourself. God.
A human could get past the facts.
Correct. But that person was...
But...
Which means
Vivia.
If only you had chosen to rebut.
What are you doing?
He's going to
Betray me?
It's up to you. Miss.
The chief did it. There's not really any other culprit. We don't get to see Yomi die in front of us. What are you? Is he a phantom now? Can you just shut up and stop it?
I don't think he's gonna be a phantom. I think he's just gonna be him.
Hmm.
Yeah, Chief Yako did it.
Oh my god, he wants to stab you. How in how imposing. Whatever. Yeah.
How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber?
I didn't.
It's impossible.
Why is he subtitles?
Pass. The culprit will surely die.
Okay, now he doesn't.
In 30 minutes? Yes! Okay, I'm too impatient. Fine.
How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber?
They didn't.
The culprit will surely die. You should already know this, right? The gas is a special trait.
I'm sure it's supposed to be heart-wrenching that, you know, you get sad over Yako's death, but everything it was just because it was all his own plot. But I'm just annoyed. I'm just,
Who is screaming? Somebody is screaming throughout this deathmatch and
who cares?
Making it noise.
Yomi's just being annoying, I guess.
Is this human subconsciousness or something? I've honestly just lost all interest.
Keep repeating the same stuff over and over and wasting our time. Like, I might be just a bit more interested if they stopped doing this roundabout Yuma's reluctant thing.
Then the culprit didn't.
It's the only
Then they.
It appears you've, well...
Listen, the guy robbing the bank, it's absurd, but at least that's kind of funny. This is just, it's whatever.
And literally, we've already discussed how the culprit can get through the entire sequence without having to sit through the toxic gas. They could have waited for Amapao to finish.
The truth.
But then they isn't.
Unless we're saying, oh, the door was locked so you couldn't pass through.
Yes.
Wait! But then wouldn't you be, like, unable to hide in the, like, the first chamber? You wouldn't! You wouldn't be able to go and hide in the first chamber! That door wasn't locked! It was totally possible to just not ride Amapao! You could have waited for Amapao to do everything, open the door, and without any worry of footsteps, because obviously there's someone in there already! Without any worry of footsteps, run in, murder the doctor, and leave!
No one wants to... No one will pay for...
God, we can't even kill off Yomi.
It might be that, like, the robot has to disarm the security system first by pressing the button.
But the entire security system was walked through, right?
I mean, that doesn't... I don't think that disarms the toxic gas. If
Yeah,
anything, it
but-
just locks the room.
If the
Oh
culprit
my
carried
god,
out
you're just chilling over there.
then they should be dead from the toxic gas.
Here they are.
But no one in the
Almost.
scene has died from poison. If you can understand that much, then what are you still doing here?
You're right, but that was part of the main plan.
Yuma, your world.
Your deduction is wrong. Don't disturb the peace. It's not even worth debating. Is this the best you can do to refute it?
give up and die!
I'm ready to do that, man.
It's like the cloaked figure that like ran away.
The hitman.
It's a cloaked figure that ran away from like Yako's body, just like the woman in the picture, and like they met, and he was just like, "Hey, can you like pose as a murderer?"
Well, we
for
just
me?
said that it was the hitman. And I think
don't know what's happening.
the thing is, Yako probably set the hitman on himself. Then he made it seem like there was going to be a hitman.
Hitman. The culprit realized them, so they used meaning they were hired.
Huh? The doctor?
All you would need is the story of Fink the Slaughter.
Nah, I believe it's the one that
So it was.
Stop. To hell with detectives in this room! There is no real culprit!
Huh? What's.
The real culprit. The real culprit.
The time has finally. It's time for the tiny knowing this.
I'm like, what's up with the internal Amaterasu member, though? Are we saying that it was like...
Because he's like, Yako seems to have already worked here. He was kind of an ex-Amaterasu member. Oh my god.
Or maybe, you know, Yako's relationship was with an Amaterasu member who was colluding with that guy. This? Or this? No, not this, I mean the... Oh wait, we don't have the map, never mind.
The bloodstains photo. That was the blood obscured.
Wait, the hitman's target? Oh, the hitman's target was the like person who was this person who was obscured with the blood. I thought it was the lady for a minute. I'm just like, what are you saying? It's Yako.
It could only.
How do you know? And
it's
No. Don't you dare say another word!
I don't understand. Good luck, Master.
Uh-huh, yeah. It was Yako. But
Okay, that's funny. Spooky. Spooky.
so, like, yeah, we've been keeping him alive this whole time only to convict him with the mystery labyrinth. I've known this from the start, honestly.
Man, I'm not paying attention anymore. It's too much effort.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hi, Yomi. Hey, we gonna see a Yako Phantom now? Wow. Hey, can you show up now? I guess. I don't know.
Why is Yomi so determined to cover this up anyway? I don't think he should actually be. He's just being like inconvenient.
Like, why is he just hates us. I don't know.
Yeah.
Hey, are you gonna turn evil? That would suck. That kind of, like, is stupid.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's just motivated by, you know, the lady in the picture. Probably, you know, died because of Mr. Madood.
Chief Yako was the. In other words, Chief Yako tried to. He hid it knowing it'd be an important clue.
Oh, so he was killed by the hitman. He didn't kill himself, which is why he had no control over when he died.
That's because.
Wait, did he just, like, do this because he knew he's about to die from the hitman or something?
Hold on, Master. Really? I don't. He's knocking on death's door.
I don't want to believe.
Don't forget this stuff.
But, like, I thought we wanted the doctor. I mean, Yako said it himself. We wanted to take the doctor into custody. Surely he could have, you know, murdered him then.
mostly exposed.
If he was so serious about doing it.
Cannot function much longer. Anything I do now might not matter. But I'll do it anyway. Because it's something I must do.
Is that just a really big razor blade?
While the chief takes his final breaths.
Vivia.
Hey, I'm gonna kill you with this box cutter. Don't mind me.
Chief Yako is the culprit. Then what about that death threat?
Why is it? I guess just
Why
like
would the
rendering
chief send
stuff.
it if he was the killer?
Answer me, Yuma.
To freak us out on who the target is.
By sending that note, everyone would believe the doctor's life was in danger, which was necessary for this sequence. All the master detectives headed Chief Yako brought them here to take advantage
Okay.
of their abilities and murder the.
One question remains: the biometric security? Excuse me? I asked that the moment the master detectives appeared. Who let them in?
Is it because he's a past employee? If so, that's stupid security. He's gone for a reason. You need to get rid of his records immediately, so he doesn't
let them in?
What, Mako?
Your abilities?
It's like, I know there was an intruder beforehand, apparently. But still.
How did anyone get in? How did the hitman get in?
Yes.
To the detectives. The peace.
The hitman just kind of was in the building.
We didn't know how. Oh, he just knew it was.
What is the truth behind it all?
This scene hinges on you being emotionally invested in this case, and I am not.
We kind of lost it.
This case, this scene right here is just like all emotion.
But the biometric security still wouldn't let you in!
This is why the peacekeepers.
Hey,
I am well aware. I haven't gotten this, but this. I can't leave the chief.
Vivia.
Let's continue. You were already at the.
Yes.
Wait.
At this point, it would have made way more sense if there was a hidden passageway, you know?
The chief said he'd buy us some time.
Because that would be, you know,
Inside the airlock.
how the hitman gets in.
Was the blackout part of the plan?
Or-
So the one who caused it.
Why was the hitman even in the lab?
Was that also the chief?
Oops.
No, that's not it.
Was the hitman told to set up the blackout or what?
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it. Was that also the chief?
Okay. Probably the hitman, right? So we just gotta hold. But how are all these people allowed in? The biometric security! The biometric security before you even get to the lab should have forced them all out. I thought we were gonna find out how the hitman even reached the lab, but instead we have 5 master detectives. Well, 4 master detectives sneak in somehow.
He instructed the hitman.
But
it made us think the doctor. We used our Chief Yako.
I really wasn't expecting to get this angry at this game. Like, I was expecting, you know, there'd be some bumps around the way. Mystery games can't really be perfect. But this is just, I don't know how you can do better with this other than stop telling us how Ryoma is just so reluctant. I just don't care.
How could this be a trust thing? He gathered the master detectives. You, what a scumbag! Out of all the criminals I've ever met, Master, grab enough!
Why did it have to come to this? Chief Nagro saved me. He took me in. I had lost everything. Even my memories. Sure, he may have been a little pushy at times, but still. I really admired him. So, why? Why did you do it?
Because of the lady. Yep. There it is.
Is this a chief?
There's no point in asking. That's just a mystery, Phantom. Master, watch out!
The Phantoms. Which means the photo behind the house. But that photo, the chief picked it up. He knew the truth would be. He left his blood on it, but in truth.
Master, to exit the mystery labyrinth?
Eliminate?
Are you? After all the mysteries, but.
He's already dying of poison gas, no less. Since he doesn't have a suit, there's no stakes here.
Chief took me in when I had no memories. I trusted him.
Could you can't you have just set it up so the hitman still did it? Or heck, get a spacesuit! If you're gonna be so well prepared, get a spacesuit!
This was a premeditated crime. You brought the knives.
You had the map somehow? Huh? Wait! We still haven't addressed the whole he has the map from this place that only Director Yomi can enter thing.
Like, sure, he was an employee, but, like, why was he in there? If he was just kind of, you know, an employee that was just there. What, did he have a position of power?
You know, the little bit of Pete I had because of my spectral projection, but I admired him.
That's why you threatened.
I knew you would expose me.
I'm tired of
Yeah, he was saying, the
Well,
chief himself was
bye.
saying, oh, I'm back. The chief himself was saying you have to, like, go to the truth, you know? He wanted this, clearly. God. Are we gonna, like, go...
Already come this far. You've got to finish
Like, this is what he wanted. He literally,
other master detectives if you
you know,
Didn't you say you wanted to
Vivia, the conviction to No, is that time?
Yes. If
remember his words that he was literally telling you in spirit form. He wanted you to find the truth, and you are literally avoiding it for his own sake.
You remember what happened. You have your memories still. Please shut up.
Exactly. There.
I'm so tired. I don't want to talk anymore.
So really, when you're lost,
Take a look at that. Finally, to remember.
the truth, but I could never say it in the end. That's why.
And trust.
You signed a pact with the Death God, and as long as you don't I want to see it through. In that sense. The chief, then I will lend a hand. I won't avert my eyes any longer. I too want to live with my head held high,
This is so annoying.
because I too am a
I am getting angry again because I hate these plots where there's this person who like is actively against you the whole time, but then at the end they're just like, yeah, I was in the wrong. I'm on your side now suddenly because you did something. It's Kaito Momota.
How annoying.
Like, I realized I'm in the wrong. I just had a stupid petty reason for being against you this whole time. I'm sorry, I'm on your side now, haha. Shut up!
What a pain. What a serious pain. This entire case was a real downer and not for the right reasons.
Huh.
NFL. So, like, we're not about to go, like, the culprit was all the detectives, they were all accomplices to murder. Well, then again, what's his name? That guy who helped out Icardi, or whatever his name was, wasn't killed by the Mystery Labyrinth, so... Hey.
Oh my god, some of the blood that... Oh, I was just gonna be like, oh god, some of the blood that was on him, it wasn't just his own, it was the victim's.
Where's this intercom one? There it is. But the biometrics. God. This is still not explained.
They just put that part in.
What?
Just be like,
it was sent to Amaterasu! The Peacekeepers! It was sent to the Amaterasu Peacekeepers! I don't care! Annoying.
Listen, it's like, the case being bad, I just kind of just like, well, it's not, I don't know how to feel about this case. But like, a case being bad is like something I don't really
Oh wait,
care.
that's not who, that's... But this is when he's dying! Okay, fine.
Case being bad, that's not too big a problem as we saw last time. You're just kind of being like, oh my god, that's so stupid, why? Over it. It's just like, I'm really annoyed by how much they're. I'm really annoyed by how much they're trying to pull at our heartstrings right now.
But like, why did Yako hire a hitman instead of just killing himself? We already detailed how somebody can commit suicide by stabbing themselves in the back.
Why was he hiding this in the first place? Why? What's the motive? Why?
And then in the end, he's like, seek the truth, Yuma!
Why does he care when he's gonna die because he went through the thing with poison gas? He's just gonna die. He's gonna die. Why does it matter? Shut up.
Can't he have at least made his dying words, you have to get out of here, forget about me, forget about the case? I don't know, man. I'm dying from gas now. I was the culprit. Now run away.
This isn't even the whole. Oh my god, he was your mentor, and now he's testing you with this final moments thing. Doesn't even. I don't think that even tracks now. Cause why? Like, you're not gonna see it's like him succeeding to fruition, cause you're dead.
Yeah, with that out of the way.
This is seriously so annoying.
Posing as a hitman, the culprit sent a death threat to the Peacekeepers, the detective agency, and the research lab. At the same time, they contracted a real hitman and had him
The biometrics!
Bleh.
How did they get past the biometrics?
They spilled the beans about Gramps being in danger to lure both the peacekeepers and the detectives to the lab.
You see, the Master Detective's presence at the scene was an indispensable part of the plan. It was how the culprit gained access to the research facility, after all. The hitman infiltrated the lab exactly as planned.
How? The biometrics! Still! There are biometric security systems in place!
I was rescued by Desuhiko and the culprits, who were disguised as peacekeepers. With the real peacekeepers rushing around, the culprit took advantage of the turmoil to sneak into the lab. But after catching up with them, the power suddenly went out, separating the culprit from the rest of the
The best part of this case was when Halara like dodged a bunch of bullets and kicked the guy in the gut.
Yeah. Yeah. Halara is the best part of everything.
You know, it was fun the first case, or like the first chapter 1, because Halara was
Yeah!
there.
Chapter 1 was actually, I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
I know we sped through it in one day. We were sleep deprived. Probably contributed to our enjoyment actually because we were too, I want to sleep, to actually sit down and solve the mysteries. So Halara got to walk us through and we didn't get tired of everything. We just got tired because we were sleepy.
Then, someone attacked the doctor while we were trying to talk with him over the
I don't know, chapter 1 was like the best. Chapter 2 was okay. Like, it made enough sense. It kind of dragged on a bit.
It was sad.
Yeah. Felt for the culprits. We were building up the emotional tension.
Mhm.
And then chapter 3 kind of ruined it. But, yeah, whatever.
Fubuki was great. We love Fubuki here.
Oh, he's cool. Your favorite adventurer who's kind of ditzy.
Yeah. I don't think this case will actually affect my opinion on Vivia. I'm just gonna
ignore it. I
wasn't even paying attention. That's the thing. I can't even keep the memory of him being annoying. I wasn't paying attention.
See, this is the optimal way to play the game. You don't listen to Vivia. So you can just be like, yeah, he was kind of like an obstacle, but like we weren't paying attention, so it doesn't matter. Haha. We can still enjoy the character. See, this is like optimal. At least we don't absolutely despise Vivia now.
Mm-hmm. But we didn't actually kill Yako any times.
Only Desuhiko did.
Yeah, Desuhiko was the one who accidentally killed him. I got through in one try. Not that we needed any of them.
Culprit had anticipated we would get through this way. They also knew they would die over and over.
Only one time. We never stepped on that panel.
Camera feed was affected when the culprit jumped on. I should have realized what was happening.
That never happened. I'm sorry, I was too much of a genius for this to happen,
Only
okay?
one of these exists. It's actually just the same image over and over again with different angles.
Yeah.
That's the only
I'm
explanation.
sorry, I'm too much of a genius for you to feel bad for accidentally killing Yako over and over. Because only Tetsuhiko did, because I'm just a genius. Also, I hate this case!
You know what I'm gonna remember from this case? Halara being cool.
Me being smart. Remember me being
Yes,
smart.
You are very smart.
With my logic, anything is possible.
Yay.
Even the first try clear.
But yeah, I'm just gonna remember Halara and Vivia being cool. I was gonna say something at some point.
I
about,
really hated him.
Like, Vivia being pretty cool in that scene too. But yeah, Vivia and Halara were cool.
He gave it a kick!
He was just like, get out of here.
To wait for you and the others to go by.
Get out of my way.
We entered the critical lab and found the doctor's body. culprit used that time to get out of the vent and head for the hallway.
They didn't even put a panel for like the poison, the toxic gas. They just like ignored that part.
Huh? I thought there was.
Was there? I was paying attention, I guess.
Yeah.
They focused a lot more on the shocking part. The pass or thing.
By gas would expose them as the doctors
Eh? What's this image supposed to be?
I don't know why the hitman would return the image though.
They just pick it up and go like, this is useless. Here you go.
I guess that means the killer completely
Because apparently the image was used to share the like his like face to the hitman.
They knew those powers would get them close to the doctor. But why were they willing to die to hide the crime?
I can't say for certain. Was it his pride as a detective? Did he simply not want his friends to know? Whatever it may be, I'm prepared to face the truth. The culprit who murdered Dr. Weska, and even included his own death in the plot.
Jaco Furio! It was you!
God, what a wild goose chase. What a wild goose chase. I can't even be properly sad about this. It's just, God, this case is bad.
I will expose the truth.
And seriously, it's like he's dying already. They would have hit harder if he, wasn't dying already.
But why, Chief Jaco? Why didn't you ever talk to us about this? Why did it have to end this way? Why didn't you tell us? Is this really what you wanted?
No, because he tells you with his spirit, find the truth.
It doesn't matter who it is. Exterminating the real culprit's soul and destroying the mystery labyrinth.
There are no stakes. He's dying already. He's poison gas.
If you want to see your friends die in a real murder mystery, I have a certain suggestion for you. Especially if you like the game Danganronpa V3. If you own the game and are open to the idea of modifying it and are willing to wait months or years for me to finish my modding, you will be met with some very exciting surprises, culprits, deaths.
I am that my role was as like a test audience.
Yeah.
I can confirm it's pretty good.
Yeah, you're the test audience.
Like your mileage may vary on how good you may think it is. Like different people have different opinions. I'm sure someone would
and
think,
especially depending
I'm
on
sure-
your attachments to each character.
Yeah, I'm
But-
sure someone would think this case that we're playing right now, someone else might think, wow, this is really good, and the emotional beats hit me really hard. But
They were just kind of like, there's too many things that just don't make any sense.
But yeah.
The biometrics! Jeez.
Searching bloodlust.
I feel like this is really soon, but like that's because we kind of skipped through everything.
Yeah.
And everything consisted of walking around in circles on a goose chase.
Yeah.
Why was this case just a goose case? And like we don't care about the like hitman who killed Jaco?
Yeah! There's still another murder!
And like, and we had to draw it, like keep him alive so that we can like,
isn't he a component in this case? The hitman! It's just like chapter 1, isn't it? Oh. Well, that was a good ending at least. Shinigami.
God, we have to keep him. We have to draw out his like death because we can't have another case too, where like the killer of the past case that happened like before this, like we can't.
But like
accuse them.
His death was literally just drawn out so that we had to convict him in the Mystery Labyrinth. But shouldn't we have let him die and convicted the hitman? We can still uncover his entire plot. We can still get terrified by the truth.
And feel sad that, like, it just kind of happened and we didn't...
Feel sad that it happened. We weren't able to stop it. We can't even take the responsibility for the trouble he's caused.
He did it all
we can
on his
do
own.
is to murder the hitman that killed him. And it doesn't even solve the problem. But no! You're just like, you have to kill your friend in the Mystery Labyrinth. Blah, 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 blah. God.
My throat hurts, my eyes hurt, I am...
This mystery labyrinth is falling apart slower than usual. I wonder why.
We shouldn't let our guards down yet. Do you really think we'll die here?
Oh, is it time to convict the hitman?
Huh?
Do you have all of the fragments of truth?
Oh yeah, wait,
yourself?
this is like...
It's time to find out about Yako's lover! Oh my god!
Right, this is like case 1 where like we slash the guy with the soul. But wait, we haven't done the castle thing yet. Oh my goodness, we still have to go do things.
Are we gonna find a hitman at least?
There are still some mystery.
Did he just say the same thing? Okay.
Played out the cutscene to figure us out. I don't know. Why do we do that?
This place is starting to come down.
Maybe it's not directly related to this case. I don't want to leave any questions unanswered. For Chief Yako's sake.
We're not gonna find the hitman.
Please, help me, Shinigami.
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you, Master. No, I can't resist helping you when you rely on me. First, we need to reveal whatever mysteries are left. That should open up a new path. Lay it all out, Master.
Yako Furio's lover was somebody working for Amaterasu, and she got killed by Mr. Shot-in. Oh my god! Huh? Death? We don't have death in here. Accomplice? Communication person? What's the word
Zombie!
for this? No! What's the word for this? Communication person. What's the word?
Motive?
Motive? Motive? Why would it be motive?
I don't know. Okay.
It's not Dr. Hueska's motive.
What do these keys do?
I don't know, man. I've never used them. It's the person he was communicating with, isn't it? Emails? Messages? What's the word? It's not M! Emails! Emails! It's emails! Shoot! Oh my god, I missed. Come on! I can do this! First try, first try!
Yeah. One email.
God, that was a bad word. That word sucked. Oh, we got a butt shot. That means we're really reaching the end.
Okay. What I am going to choose about this case are the parts that I actually liked.
Like Halara.
Yeah, and like when Yako actually died, because like that was like I actually felt the emotional moment that they were trying to play there.
Yeah.
I was sad because our
yeah.
chief that wanted to protect everyone just a minute ago like died.
Yeah, but like Vivios, he's been an awful downer this entire case.
Remember what the chief's soul said?
You didn't remember.
Or knowing who the true culprit is. Doesn't it seem like he wanted you to find the truth? Even though he is the culprit himself.
And yet both Yuma and Mr. Get in Your Way, despite the chief's wishes, seem to ignore that.
Wanted us to find it.
There could be some anonymous person involved.
There is some anonymous person involved.
They must have a motive.
How do we reap the soul of unknown hitman?
The doctor knew about the secret dealings and was planning to flee from Kanai by himself, after all. Could it be that Anonymous took advantage of Chief Yako by instigating him to commit murder?
Wait, it's so sweet. So is she alive? I thought she would be dead.
That's
What, is it a threat to kill her or something? I don't get it. I don't know what they're saying. I don't know what to think. No.
Why are you telling me that now?
She's not dead? I thought for sure she'd be dead.
What was that voice?
Someone's trying to stop. Now we know.
What's with this guy?
We can't let this stop. We have to find it.
Right.
Seriously. That's such a pain. Please tell me this is Yomi Hellsmile. We get to see him drop dead. Please, please,
I don't think
please.
so. I hope so. I would hope so too, but I don't think that's the case. Case is solved.
I guess so.
No, it is not solved. Alright.
We can't reflect that one.
Okay.
There it is.
Just say it twice. Okay. In a minute.
Who is this short-haired weirdo? Could it possibly be Yomi Hellsmile? The one I've been wanting to murder this entire time.
You know, if we find out he's the hitman and he dropped out in front of us, that'll also be added to the list of things I actually remember from this case.
Ah! The lab map! It was! Yako!
Ha! We get to see him drop dead.
Yako was threatened by Yomi Hellsmile!
So what about this anonymous?
He's
is your throat okay? You've been yelling a lot.
It's okay. Everything's okay. Yumi Hell Smile is going to die! Oh, I've been looking forward to this so much.
Oh my God.
Yomi Hell Smile is going to die!
Oh yeah, case 4. That case sucked. I like the part where the victims died. I like the part where the culprit died. I didn't care about the victim dying because both the people who are culprits are the deaths I care about. Because one was sad, one is the guy we wanted to die from the beginning. Man, this...
No, not that. Yomi Hell Smile is going to die! Yomi Hell Smile is going to die! I'm so excited. I can't focus. I should probably use... No, it's fine. No? God.
What's the evidence?
I was trying to use the storage key. Only Yomi has it. Huh? Okay, it should be the
Okay.
storage key then.
Shit.
Maybe I keep, like, shooting at the wrong item.
Yoko plotted everything! Who cares about some math? It doesn't prove a damn thing!
Hey, you know who this kind of vaguely sounds like when you speed it up?
Anyone can find it!
Yomi Hell Smile.
He's gonna die! I'm so happy.
Ew. There he is.
The floor plan the chief had was from the lab.
He's got the cape and that stupid hat that makes him look a bit more dumb.
He's gonna die! He's gonna die! I'm going through so many emotions right now. A moment ago, I was burning with rage for this horrible case, but I've learned this is actually the best case in the entire game. Yomi Hell Smile is about to die!
I am feeding off your excitement. I don't think I'd be feeling better if you weren't this excited about this guy dying.
Thank goodness. He's gonna die! Yes!
We're gonna get back and he's gonna drop dead in front of us and everyone's gonna be like, oh my god, what the hell?
He died! He died!
Genie got me! It's possess him! Make him say the stupidest thing ever at the end. Tack on something like, hey, by the way, I did the murder and also I'm the movie actor. I have
say he's a booby head.
I have a dumb baby face. I'm an evil baby. Say that to you got me. It'll be the best. If you don't, I will draw it eventually. It'll take a while because I'm tired of drawing things that I don't feel like drawing. And I don't feel like figuring out drawing.
Just
But
killed
yeah.
off his girlfriend, we get it.
Figured it out. Everyone died just as no one can lay a head. You should be grateful.
Come on. Come on. Kill him.
I hate to admit
No! No!
Buzzhead from behind the scenes.
What? Did he are you gonna say he hired the hitman so he didn't do it? No, he's a hitman. Like, I know, I guess he wouldn't be the hitman, but like, I don't know, he gave the hitman stuff. He gave them the map.
Master,
So he didn't die?
If we had found out what he was up to sooner, we might have been able
What?
to stop him. Still, I should
It would have been physically impossible for him to be the hitman because he was in the room when we saw the hitman run off, and also Yako's scream while we were with him in the room. Did you just manipulate him? That's lame. I want to see him die in front of us. Bye.
Yeah, just a little. I was so happy for a limited moment of time, but I see how it is. We have to find out that director Yomi Hellsmile killed Yako's girlfriend! Yeah. He is
I
gonna
wanna
die.
lie
He
down.
is gonna die. He's gonna die, just not yet. He's gonna die, but not yet. Not yet, but it will happen.
So we're back, and he's just fine. How sad.
Yeah.
Criminals have no rights. You will pay for this.
What's with that look? Are you seriously going to defy me?
Well, apparently you can just stop him by grabbing him around the waist and restraining him. Even if you're tiny.
Do anything.
Even if you're tiny, it works.
Yeah, they're not gonna shoot you because you're by their director. That's why it doesn't work. I see. Desert Ego's kind of smart.
Secret dealings with Dr. Weska.
Oh, jeez.
What? Did you say something? Maybe I'll kill the loudest one of you first. If you have something to say, go ahead. I can't hear you. Come on, who wants to be
He's
the
gonna
first to
die. He's gonna die.
You'll die first.
He's gonna die.
Go away, please. Shut up.
I guess I'll just
He's
kill
gonna
both of you at the same
die.
time.
Not yet, but I will wait. I will be patient. Director Yomi Hellsmile, the death flag is on you. You have murdered Yaku Fudio's girlfriend. And we will uncover your crime if we don't die right now. And that isn't the secret of
Nightmare? Oh my god, Nightmare? Did you call someone's name for
Halara Nightmare?
Oh,
Oh.
hello.
That's not Halara Nightmare.
Back to the surface.
What you got
What
there?
are you doing here?
Well, Yomi, there's something I want you to see.
Are we gonna kill him yet?
What do you think of this?
Is that by chance a file on a scientist lady's death?
Is he gonna be executed with no rights to a defense or like rights to remain silent?
Could it possibly
he
be
released?
that we don't even kill him and he just dies? I have been waiting for Mr. Yomi Hellsmile's death this entire game. Please kill him. Please.
This whole case is just a stupid roller coaster. I am.
Oh. Is he gonna die? Is he gonna die? Is he gonna die?
Looks like someone's been cooking the books. You conspired with Dr. Weska and leaked Amaterasu's technology to other national enterprises.
Ah, thank you, Makoto Kagutsuchi. You have uncovered the crimes of Mr. Yomi Hellsmile. Send him to death! Kill him!
With the money you obtained, you bribed the right people to control this city.
Lies! You made that all up! Hey! I don't care if he is the CEO. Arrest this masked freak! We can't let this outsider barge in here and take control of this city! Capture him, execute him, chop his head off, crush his skull!
You should be saying that about yourself. It's time for Yomi Hellsmile to die.
Why are you just standing
It's
there?
time! Oh my goodness! The peacekeepers are against him. Please shoot him.
Off for a bounty. Whoever kills him gets 100 million shit.
Please shoot Yomi Hellsmile. Shoot Yomi Hellsmile.
Won't you obey me? He's using false information to tear the peacekeepers apart. You want that? You'll all be out of a job. Conning Ward is better off without people like him. This city's fallen into ruin ever since he showed up.
Yomi Hellsmile is going to die.
Follow my orders. The city doesn't belong to him. It belongs to me, the great Yomi.
What a loser. Oh my god, she's alive! Hey, good
Has
for
he
you!
been recruiting all of the peacekeepers for himself?
Hey, good for you!
Makoto
You're
stopped the
alive.
execution order you issued. I am here today thanks to him.
You're indebted to this other guy to kill your
This is
boyfriend.
better than I could have thought.
Hey, why don't you kill him in front of
Marino
us?
Electro is alive and she will kill Yomi
Kill him in front
Hellsmile!
of us. Come on, come on. Let him die.
This
Hey, yo.
atones from every crime that this game has committed!
Looks like you're the one who's gonna get executed, not me. Haha. Get wrecked, loser.
Who lives here? It doesn't belong to you.
Shinigami?
Probably best to stay quiet and watch for now.
So, you're on that freak side now?
To think this would be happening.
I won't stand for this.
You're a member of the Peacekeepers. I won't allow such insubordination.
Ah!
There's something I'd like to say to you. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to consult with a lawyer. Your reign is over, Yomi Hellsmile.
This is better than I could have ever imagined. Martina Electro didn't simply die a meaningless death. No, she is the start. She is part of the start of the end of Yomi Hellsmile's reign.
Yay.
Now, everyone, arrest the offending.
Now I see why they set her, like,
not be too
supposed
loud.
death
Even criminals.
a bit more, a bit back, so we forgot about her. And this makes the moment all the better. She's probably been lying in wait, waiting for so long to kill this guy.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Martina Electro gets revenge.
We thought she was gonna die first too, and she
It turns out the first one to die is you, Yomi Hellsmile.
We thought Martina
Although
was
it
gonna lie
seems
too.
like we're going to have some very, kind-hearted people taking him in, so perhaps he won't have an execution, but a life sentence. Oh, how saddening. Yomi Hellsmile doesn't die, but he serves out a life in prison. Perhaps the second best thing that could ever happen.
Mark my words, you masked bastard. Yomi Hellsmile will be back.
Please tell me he's not.
And when I am, I'll kill you. I'll rip you to pieces for taking everything from me.
Just let him die.
You're all
Rot away in prison even.
every last one of you.
We want Martina to die too, but now I think she's great.
As we discussed
Yeah.
before, upon receiving his punishment,
Getting revenge on the guy we also want to die it makes you great.
You don't have to.
I must. This is my way of taking responsibility as his
Oh.
accomplice.
Goodness, she gets a whole redemption arc. This is so much more than I could have hoped for Martina.
Well, Chief Executive Mikoto, I hope you will see to the rest.
Oh, to think she would receive so much.
Sorry for causing so much
I was ready to call misogyny,
That should
but
settle things for now.
in the end,
What happens now though?
What's going on?
What could we possibly investigate now that the Peacekeepers are supposedly gonna be more under control now?
I'm so excited for this part! Because I feel like this is when the true game begins. Once Yomi Hellsmile is out of the picture, we can finally start seeing what actually happens.
Oh man, if they killed him right away, we would have been playing the game so much longer ago.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right.
Hey, why'd you kill him? Kill this guy immediately. Kill him in, like, before chapter 1. That would have been fun.
Yeah.
That would have been
And then we
funny.
could have played the true game for so much longer. I wanted to play the true game from the start. To think it would be the mystery beyond chapter 4. They've been stringing us along for so long! Excuse me. Please don't mind my outburst, or do mind it, because
Oh my god, it's like
To think.
I think you said we can't talk about past chapter 4 because it's a completely different game. We suddenly are in Danganronpa.
I think it was a theory I read. A joke theory.
Okay. Yeah, I just remember you told me about it. I don't
Yeah.
remember if like you
And
came
there,
up with it.
I found this file. It's all thanks to you.
Don't tell me. You meant to bring us here to be a decoy from the start?
It was all just a series of coincidences.
Looks like I wasn't able to die once again. Wow. At least things worked out.
Okay.
That was really dangerous. I thought you were done for, Master.
Oh, what a weird roller coaster. I feel so odd.
Oh, just a minute. We have something to attend to. I did something. I don't think it was bad. Okay. Continuing. What does Mr. Kagutsuchi have to tell us?
I'm sorry about what happened with Chief Yako. With Yomi gone, there's a change in the winds of Kanai Ward, even through the endless downpour. I will rebuild this city from the ground up, because I love this city more than anyone else.
We definitely do still have mysteries to solve. Who is Makoto Kagutsuchi, and is he Yoma? Is he Yuma's secret twin? Who's Kurumi Wendy's grandfather? And what is the secret of Kanai Ward? The ultimate secret of Kanai Ward has still not been discovered. And maybe, now that Yomi is finally out of the way, we can find out what it is.
By the way,
Yomi Hellspy was convicted. He was sent to prison. He has a right to a lawyer and to remain silent, but he's probably gonna live in prison and rot away, if not get executed.
you know, the so-called immortal monster, the homunculus.
No, I didn't find anything.
Maybe homunculi are just rumors, but let me know if you'd still like help in your search. If it's within my power, I'll permit you detectives to search anywhere in Kanai Ward.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Finally, we start the real game.
Well, I need to get going. You should return to your friends. I'm sure they're worried about you.
Plus, you need to tell everyone what happened to Fuzzhead.
Oh, and one more thing. I have a gift for you, my friend. To express my gratitude.
What is this?
A gift?
And we still have that other master detective to look at.
Thanks to you.
I haven't done anything.
No, that's not true. Please accept the gift.
The ramen shop
We're
person.
friends, aren't we?
We have so many mysteries, and we finally start the real game.
Sure. Okay.
See you later.
This better not just be 2 chapters of disappointment and then it's over or something. But Yomi Hellsma has been arrested. He's not dead, but it's the next best thing. Oh. Alara, it's pointless. Let him go.
Are you alright?
This whole time? Well, I guess we've been in the labyrinth.
Well, how did the investigation go?
The case is closed.
Close? Really?
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Now the chief can rest without any regrets.
Rest?
Probably had awareness the whole time.
You mean the chief? Wait, you're joking, right?
He passed away quite a while ago. I was hoping he would live until Yuma and the others returned, but there was nothing we could do.
A while ago? That means he was dead before the mystery labyrinth.
Oh, really?
That's probably why you didn't really say anything.
No, it
Maybe.
can't be.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Please, tell me you're only
It wasn't actually a soul, just like And that's why she didn't reap it. It was just kind of something you could see in the
Stop
labyrinth.
it. There's no need to keep pestering the chief.
Kind of like how Karin was still visible in the labyrinth even though she was already dead.
I wish I could do something too. He's dead. As a detective, you should understand that. Don't sob like a baby. I want to cry too, but
Was he already dead? Or was it due to the mystery labyrinth? We'll never know.
I think I'll head home now. My business here is done.
so cold-hearted. As usual. He's like an emotionless robot.
Even Lara is emotional compared to him. But he has probably already expended his emotional battery. The anger that he didn't know he could feel.
We should head back too. With the chief, of course.
You gonna tell them? Maybe it's a story for another day. Yomi, how smile. Snitches get stitches. I don't know why he snitched on me, but
You
I'm
have
just
a
like
you
lying
have a
on
right
your
to
pants on fire.
You have the right to a lawyer. The lawyer. Yeah, so my client's guilty. Can we hang already?
No lawyer would happily defend Yomi Hellsmile. Even the loyal peacekeepers.
They'd probably be too
stopped
afraid of
for a
him
moment.
yelling at them all the time. It's like, hey, defend me already. I don't wanna.
I'm glad Yomi's in custody now.
I know you're shocked that Buzzhead was the culprit.
This was actually the best case. Secretly. Because Yomi Hellsmile and Martina Electra returned for revenge! Oh, that was so much better than I could have thought.
I'm not
We can forget about
exactly
everything
right.
else because I wasn't
I'm
paying
not
attention.
exactly riding the exact same high as you are from this. So I'm just like
Yomi Hellsmile has been convicted.
I will refer to this case as the roller coaster one.
Yeah. Chapter 3 was the bad one. This one was a roller coaster.
Yes, we did learn the truth. But it didn't resolve anything. What's the point of solving something if it doesn't save anyone? In the end, we still don't know why the chief did it.
Because Yomi Hellsmile killed his girlfriend. We should investigate the murder of his girlfriend. Or his wife or something. His lover, so that we can go to the mystery labyrinth and kill Yomi Hellsmile! I'm getting too excited about this. Killing Yomi Hellsmile is like my weird character quirk that I get all excited about. Like how Iruka gets all excited about guns. I just want Yomi Hellsmile to die!
I understand why you're upset. Alright, I'll leave you alone for now.
Oh, Garumi!
Yuma? I thought you'd be here.
Hey, tell him that you think he's always in the right. Again. Cause like we didn't really do anything. It was just kind of
I heard about Chief Yago.
the person who died was already dead. We didn't do anything. Like we just had
This
to deal
is-
with the heart-wrenching truth of, oh my god, our chief killed someone.
Why is it
but-
that every time, like, Mr. Kodaka kills off one of our beloved cast characters, it's somebody who's already dying?
Yeah!
No spoilers, but this is not the first time.
If we didn't try to find that secret lab, maybe Chief Yako would still be alive.
I don't know if what we did was right or wrong. But either way, I think it would have ended like this eventually.
It's okay. Yomi Hellsmile is in custody. He's gonna be sent to prison. He's gonna rot there. Maybe we'll even investigate the murder of Yako's lover. And Yomi Hellsmile will be the culprit. And we can kill him in the mystery labyrinth.
glad to see that you've returned safely.
Thank you.
To tell the truth, while you were at the lab, I looked into Chief Yako's past a bit.
Oh, yes? We're gonna learn about his
I was
lover.
just curious. Do you remember that talk on the submarine?
To me, this town is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories, they're all right here. I just wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach. But it wasn't easy. It was too much for me to handle on my own. And as a result, I lost everything. I was an empty shell until you all came along.
In short, the chief lost his wife 4 years ago.
Oh, it was a wife.
She was a researcher at Amaterasu's lab.
It was a wife. Husband. No husband. We've had this talk already.
On top of that,
Oh my god, our boss was a husband.
No!
at the time, the lab's head researcher was suspected of leaking technological information. It was the chief's wife that blew the whistle. If what she said was true, he would have been removed. But on the day before the commission came to investigate, an experiment went wrong and exploded, killing her.
It's obvious that someone was trying to silence her.
Yeah. Chief Yako probably suspected that too. He was conducting his own investigation. In the end, I don't know what conclusion he reached.
So that's who the chief wanted to protect most. It's what he meant when he said he lost everything.
And the person his wife accused was... Weska.
Dr. Weska.
Do you know who that is?
No, doesn't ring a bell. It's getting late. Let's head back to the detective agency.
Stop playing Fortnite, whoever you are. Okay, I probably should do something about that.
The chief's final words.
Surely, is there a way to turn that off?
I think they were actually meant for himself.
Oh. I'm guessing what most people do is that they have an account that doesn't have a friends list. For streams.
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
But I think he was wrong, because everyone is mourning you, Chief. Chief, I've made up my mind. No matter how cruel it may be, I will expose the truth hidden in this city.
And there it is. Oh, the ramen shop.
Did you come up with this dish yourself? I've never had anything so tasty.
Thank you.
Why are you saying the same thing?
Cooking is all I'm really good at, after all.
Good at cooking? Good at cooking?
Oh.
Good at cooking!
Wow.
Yuma Coco Head! Yuma Coco Head! Yuma Coco Head! This.
Oh my god, you stole an identity.
I had a suspicion from the start.
Yeah.
Nobody was ever able to verify anything beyond the name of Yuma Coco Head. We never saw pictures. Or anything.
You just had a note.
Yeah.
Did you steal it? You
But
stole... You...
shouldn't it have been Yuma who took the Book of Death? Or did we overhear somebody speaking with Yuma, the real Yuma Coco Head? And this person before us now. isn't actually related to that conversation at all, and is simply someone else, another master detective, perhaps even someone who has the clearance to enter such a room. Somebody else who took the Book of Death, who lost his memories, and took on the identity of a trainee detective.
Seems to have a track record of stealing. If he took the note in the Book of Death.
Dangerous into your food. I suggest you stay far away.
I'm like, why is she saying that now? And then I'm like, oh, is she saying she's gonna drug him?
Alright. What should I make? I need to cheer you up.
Huh? No! Go! Ah. The real Yuma Coco Head is right there! Yuma Coco Head! Yuma Coco Head is right
What
there!
a lot of baloney.
She seems rather considerate. She's a nice girl.
Yeah.
Stop dragging it out. We know now. The real Yuma Coco Head! The one who is good at cooking! A trainee detective!
Let's keep going. We gotta finish up soon.
Yeah. You're right.
Yuma, does light shine into your world now that you've obtained the truth?
I don't know. It's like you said. I feel as though the world's ended. I tried so hard to find the truth. Should I not have done that?
You should ask yourself that. Tomorrow, the you of tomorrow, will have an answer for the you of today.
As usual, I'm not quite sure what you mean, Vivia.
You need to sleep on it. Maybe have a nightmare or two. Wait. So what? Was Yuma watching that conversation between actual Yuma and some other detective? And is that why, like, Yuma's voice was so completely different?
What's that?
It was hidden in the drawer of the chief's desk. It seems like a letter from Anonymous.
Anonymous? You mean Yomi?
No.
Of course, he didn't know Anonymous was Yomi.
Oh, okay. So it is
This letter
Yomi.
mentioned the truth behind his wife's death. 4 years.
The truth?
It describes how Dr. Weska conspired to murder her. The facts
Got
were laid
him
out,
to come over to
cold
get
and
revenge,
calculated.
and also got a hit on him.
How
to
did the chief feel when he read it?
yeah.
It's not hard to imagine him burning with a desire for revenge against Dr. Weska. By the way, this
Oh,
letter
by the way.
arrived right after I was dispatched to Kanaimor.
The name of the Midnight Detective Agency in the original seems to be Yakul. So what we're looking at right now is Yakul.
In other words, the motive and means were both in the chief's hands.
So the letter was the trigger.
In my ghost form, I've seen the chief staring at this letter in secret many times. Back then, I didn't know what he was reading.
So a letter and the photo.
But I know the chief was thinking about it constantly. Perhaps the map of the lab was sent together with this letter.
If so, then it was a total setup.
I'm sure the chief deeply regretted using her fortes as part of his crime. Or maybe that's just the truth I seek. Maybe it's nothing more than wishful thinking.
You might be right. I think the chief wavered back and forth the whole time.
Yeah, I agree.
Some people think Vivia is cold-hearted, but I think he cared deeply for the chief. He really did admire him.
Well, I think he's terrible at showing it. He needs to work on his facial expressions at the very least.
By the way, Yuma. Yomi definitely was the mastermind who worked in the shadows to put this together. With that aside, there's one more person I'm curious about.
You mean Makoto Kagutsuchi? I know. Do you think it was a coincidence he brought me to the lab today?
It's a call from the WDO. We should go back inside.
Wow. So many mysteries still. Wow. So many detectives. I mean, not detectives. So many mysteries still. Hey.
I know about Yako Furio. Who could have suspected that a proud detective of the WDO would commit murder?
He doesn't know anything.
If only the World Detective Organization had sent support to Kanai Ward sooner.
Stop it. There's no point in saying that now.
I can hear you. Enough idle talk. The only thing a detective must do is solve cases. Concentrate on solving mysteries. Emotions will only shackle you as a detective. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. I know you're suffering from the loss of your chief, but the investigation must continue until Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is revealed. The great global mystery will never be solved.
Number one's eyes looks kind of purple.
These are heavy responsibilities. It demands your complete attention.
In that case, please tell us, what is the Great Global Mystery? Many master detectives have already been killed. Keeping us in the dark could lead to more deaths. Like what happened to our chief.
Very well. The great global mystery is a mass kidnapping case.
Oh. A kidnapping case.
You don't say.
Could it be of high schoolers?
Like 16 of them.
At a time, gathered in a certain location for certain purposes.
And we're investigating this place for that?
Huh? Kidnapping?
Could it be?
Have any more details?
Yeah.
Like the ages and the number?
People from around the world have been kidnapped and taken to Kanai Ward.
Countless people from around the world.
We are searching for the heinous criminal responsible.
What sort of people?
Heinous criminal. Lots of people have been taken to Kanai
What sorts of people? What sorts of people?
But where could they gather that many people in this city?
Well, I have an idea.
Is
Restricted?
The restricted area.
Huh? Seriously?
Alara seems to know something. You
Hey,
no way.
Excuse me.
The restricted area.
Yep.
They could gather all the kidnapped people there.
Is there, by chance, a giant dome there? A giant dome? With a building inside? Under perpetual construction?
You're right. That would be the perfect place to hide them.
I was planning on discussing it later, but there is some new information about that place. It appears that the restricted area does in fact have a corpse disposal facility.
Would it by chance be something for corpses produced by kidnapped victims? In a certain activity they're forced to conduct?
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area.
We shouldn't be theorizing so much on so little evidence, should we? Should we?
For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai Ward are dumped off. What? That rumor was true?
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve bodies. The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal. But that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu's CEO. On top of that, they are only involved in transportation. they aren't aware of what happens afterwards.
Hmm.
How the bodies
How
are
odd.
buried and who buries them is a mystery.
All of this secrecy around the burials. It's suspiciously cautious.
That is really weird. Why would you be so secretive about burials?
The CEO is that Makoto guy, right? Does he have something to do with the corpse burials?
Wait a minute. Do people actually die in this city? Because the only reason you want to hide information about burials is
If you
'cause
can
you're
do something,
doing something with the corpses.
yeah. Unless you're trying to gain something from them to make an homunculi. I don't know. But this, this just, I mean, this just, I don't, theories.
There's definitely
This is stuff for theories.
city. Something sinister.
We just don't know what it is.
While we're at it, perhaps I should share the information I've obtained as well.
Huh? You got something too?
That anemic vampire knows something. Oh?
Where's Daisy? Here he is.
I don't know if it has anything to do with what's going on here, but while I was using spectral projection to search for the secret lab, I kept hearing about a strange rumor in town. There's a taboo among Kanai Ward's residents, something they must never discuss in front of outsiders.
Taboo?
He's probably the only one who could have learned that. I doubt anyone would mention it in front of detectives.
So what was it about?
The Blank Week Mystery.
The Blank Week Mystery?
Oh. That was mentioned in the loading screen
All
tip.
I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward.
Huh? That's it? I don't get it.
Well, it does sound ominous. Maybe it has something to do with the mass kidnapping and the restricted area.
And all we have to go on is the term.
The Blank Week Mystery is taboo in Kanai Ward. I wonder if Kurumi has heard about it. I should ask her after this meeting with number 1.
She's an informant who may be hiding information. If that's true, we'll have to torture the info out of her.
Kick something weird.
The Great Global Mystery, the Restricted Area, the Blank Week Mystery, and a heinous criminal pursued by the WDO. After coming this far, we're still discovering more mysteries. How are they all connected? What is going on in Kanai Ward?
I don't know, but I want to talk to the real Yumi Kokohead.
detectives. If this case is ignored, more people will fall victim. You are the only ones who can stop it. The World Detective Organization never overlooks a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. As always,
I wonder who Yuma
we are
really
aiming
is.
for a perfect
I
solution.
mean, our Yuma.
Now
Who
that
is this
I'm
guy?
involved in this case, I will guide us to that
Presumably,
end.
he's a Kagutsuchi.
Go forth, proud detectives.
Oh dear.
Eliminate all
That's no good.
What's going on?
What happened to our one-way line?
That flash!
Number 1, I heard an explosion. What's that? Another branch. A news flash. Alright, give me the video feed.
We bring you breaking news. The WDO headquarters has been struck by a terrorist bombing. Here's live footage from the scene. You can see the fierce fire consuming it. For those of you just tuning in,
Terror attack?
The WDO. What's going on?
must rewind.
No, it's gas.
Oh
Everyone,
dear.
hold your breath.
I wanna die someday.
Hey, Master!
Wow. Seems we finally reached the end. What's to come next? What will we find out?
Okay, we really
What
need to finish up.
mysteries will we unravel? Yeah, we do. This is the end. The end of Recode for now. So, keep an eye out. I'll let you all know when I stream next. Watch out for my community posts. The stream will be unlisted. So, you'll have to find it through my community posts, through my playlist, maybe even in the link of this video if I remember to paste it in my Tumblr account. I'll put it everywhere I can, but nobody's finding it on accident. You have to seek out the truth for yourself. That's it. That's it for now. I'll see you all soon, I hope. That's what I hope. Oh yeah. That's it.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Get out.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.